Nobody cares about the fact that we've got a bunch of young black and brown men in prison. That argument is not working. What I suggest we do as African Americans is own this issue in law enforcement and then define it in the way that works for us. Because it is a myth to say that African Americans don't want law enforcement. We do. We want our grandmothers to be able to walk to church and be safe. We want our babies to be able to walk to the park and be safe. What we don't want is racial profiling. What we don't want is excessive force. That's right. What we don't want is to have our civil liberties and civil rights be stripped. But we do want law enforcement. So let's define it in the way that works for us by saying, I want community policing. I want a police department that works in my neighborhood and in my community that reflects the mores and the culture and respects my grandmother, again, when they walk in to talk to her. I want a system of accountability in the criminal justice system that says law enforcement needs to own crime prevention as much as it talks about long sentences. Because nationally, only 18% of serious crime results in an arrest. So if I, as law enforcement, with my responsibility to keep you safe, only talk about keeping you safe by sending people to prison for a long time, I'm necessarily going to fall short because the vast majority of that crime's not even hitting my system. So if I'm going to keep my promise to you to keep you safe, I better talk with you about what I'm doing in terms of crime prevention, which means recognizing that people coming out of the state prisons, 60% will recidivate if we don't get them in reentry programs, if we don't get them in job training, job readiness, get them in programs that deal with their substance abuse, get them in meaningful housing and employment so they don't recidivate. We could talk about it in terms of, is it the right thing to do? Of course it is. But, you know, I'm done talking about it like that. I'll just talk about it on this basis. If that person commits another crime, I have to spend $10,000 to try that felony. They sit in my county jail for $35,000 a year. I'm running a reentry program out of my office in San Francisco DA's office that brings folks back into the community at an expense of $8,000 a year, guarantees them employment, guarantees them meaningful reunification with their family.
Bruh, she's cooking, bruh.
Nobody cares about...
What are we talking about? She's cooking, bruh. Cooking. Who disagrees with that? Someone tell me. Who disagrees with that? Who disagrees with that? I'm just curious. It's one thing I have to say is that you can't believe these mofos, because Tulsi Gabbard tried to make her come out as like a demon and all this, and she falsified everything she said. This was C-SPAN. This was C-SPAN back in 2006. Falsified everything she said. Now, when it comes to truancy, listen. What better way to make sure the kids aren't truant than to punish the fucking parents? Isn't that a great way to make sure that the kids aren't truant? Isn't that what we were advocating for when it came to mass shootings? Isn't that what we were advocating for when it came to mass shootings? I thought you didn't care about the past. Roberto, we're going to time you out for being a fucking idiot. That's what we're going to do. We're going to time you out for, we're going to time you out for 24 hours. 24 hours saying stupid shit. The issue is not caring about the past. The issue is as far as allowing the past to anchor you to the past. The point being is that she's been lied upon. That's the point. Because a lot of what people are trying to say, oh, she's a Fed, she's an officer, all of this is based off of falsified records. So the reason why this is important is that it gives light to the fallacies that are being thrown against her. That's why it's important. So the reason why the past would be important, let's say in black people, if they were trying to say, well, Negroes were never slaves, then you would have to go to the past and be like, no, we are descendants of slaves, right? That's the whole point of reparations, right? Is the point of going to the past. Be like, well, my lineage is from descendants of chattel slavery in this country. The issue is not the past in and of itself. I just, what the fuck is wrong? Never mind. I'm gonna stop getting my blood boiling off of people making stupid comments. We're just gonna yeet them. Educate, then yeet. It's as simple as that. Educate, then yeet.
Nobody cares about the fact that we've got a bunch of young black and brown men in prison. That argument is not working. What I suggest we do as African Americans is own this issue in law enforcement and then define it in the way that works for us. Because it is a myth to say that African Americans don't want law enforcement. We do. We want our grandmothers to be able to walk to church and be safe. We want our babies to be able to walk to the park and be safe. What we don't want is racial profiling. What we don't want is excessive force. That's right. What we don't want is to have our civil liberties and civil rights be stripped. But we do want law enforcement. So let's define it in the way that works for us by saying, I want community policing. I want a police department that works in my neighborhood and in my community that reflects the mores and the culture and respects my grandmother, again, when they walk in to talk to her. I want a system of accountability in the criminal justice system that says law enforcement needs to own crime prevention as much as it talks about long sentences. Because nationally, only 18% of serious crime results in an arrest. So if I, as law enforcement, with my responsibility to keep you safe, only talk about keeping you safe by sending people to prison for a long time, I'm necessarily going to fall short because the vast majority of that crime's not even hitting my system. So if I'm going to keep my promise to you to keep you safe, I'd better talk with you about what I'm doing in terms of crime prevention, which means recognizing that people coming out of the state prisons, 60% will recidivate if we don't get them in reentry programs, if we don't get them in job training, job readiness, get them in programs that deal with their substance abuse, get them in meaningful housing and employment so they don't recidivate. We could talk about it in terms of, is it the right thing to do? Of course it is. But, you know, I'm done talking about it like that. I'll just talk about it on this basis. If that person commits another crime, I have to spend $10,000.
Why is she not talking like this nowadays? Why do you think? When was the last time she was asked to come on Travis Smiley's? I don't know. Does Travis Smiley even have a Black America panel? Then you have to deal with mofos constantly saying she's not black. She not black. She not one of those. She not FBA. What you have to understand is you can only attack someone for so long before they say fuck you. It's as simple as that. I think this is great what she's saying. How important would it be to get her on a panel like this? Now that she's a potential presidential nominee. How important would it be to get her on a panel like this? But if you listen to a lot of these fucking clowns on YouTube or on Twitter, they'll tell you, nah, bro, we ain't talking to her, bro. I ain't no Democrat on plantation. I'm not talking to her, bro. I ain't talking to her. What? Yeah, I'm not talking to her. She ain't black, bro. She Indian. I ain't talking to her. Stupid leading the stupid. That's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with.
$1,000 to try that felony. They sit in my county jail for $35,000 a year. I'm running a reentry program out of my office in San Francisco DA's office that brings folks back into the community at an expense of $8,000 a year, guarantees them employment, guarantees them meaningful reunification with their family.
Precisely. Because not only is it cheaper, but it makes more sense as far as if your goal is to get these people back into society. Because I know we act like all the crimes, the majority of crimes are violent crimes. That's not the case at all. The majority of the crimes are non-violent crimes. The majority of the crimes people who are suffering or in prison right now are due to non-violent crimes. So I'm just saying, if they can have a fucking rapist participate in the fucking Olympics, then surely they can have, you know, a non-violent black man be able to be, you know, back into the country or back into society. Like, what are we talking about? it's just it's such a duh that it's mind-numbing hearing people say such foolishness. Qualified immunity needs to end. It does. It will upon a George Floyd Policing Act. As long as they keep it in the act, absolutely it will end. 100%. So, why does Keanu Reeves always look homeless, bro? Apparently he's at San Diego Comic-Con. But, yeah. This is what needs to happen. This is what needs to happen ASAP. Let's watch it.
Nobody
Let's watch
cares
it
about
again,
the fact
bro.
that we've
Watch
got
it
a bunch
again.
of young black and brown men in prison. That argument is not working. What I suggest we do as African Americans is own this issue in law enforcement and then define it in the way that works for us. Because it is a myth to say that African Americans don't want law enforcement. We do. We want our grandmothers to be able to walk to church and be safe. We want our babies to be able to walk to the park and be safe. What we don't want is racial profiling. What we don't want is excessive force.
That's right.
What we don't want is to have our civil liberties and civil rights be stripped. But we do want law enforcement. So let's define it in the way that works for us by saying, I want community policing. I want a police department that works in my neighborhood and in my community that reflects the mores and the culture and respects my grandmother, again, when they walk in to talk to her. I want a system of accountability in the criminal justice system that says law enforcement needs to own crime prevention as much as it talks about long sentences. Because nationally, only 18% of serious crime results in an arrest. So if I, as law enforcement, with my responsibility to keep you safe, only talk about keeping you safe by sending people to prison for a long time, I'm necessarily going to fall short because the vast majority of that crime's not even hitting my system. So if I'm going to keep my promise to you to keep you safe, I better talk with you about what I'm doing in terms of crime prevention, which means recognizing that people coming out of the state prisons, 60% will recidivate if we don't get them in reentry programs, if we don't get them in job training, job readiness, get them in programs that deal with their
100%.
substance abuse, get them in meaningful housing and employment so they don't recidivate. We could talk about it in terms of, is it the right thing to do? Of course it is. But, you know, I'm done talking about it like that. I'll just talk about it on this basis. If that person commits another crime, I have to spend $10,000 to try that felony. They sit in my county jail for $35,000 a year. I'm running a reentry program out of my office in San Francisco DA's office that brings folks back into the community at an expense of $8,000 a year, guarantees them employment, guarantees them meaningful reunification with their family.
Anybody can be against that. I don't know. Anyone can be against that, bro. Lordy, lordy, lordy. It's as simple as that. I don't know why not. I would bring up this video to her, to be honest. I would bring up this video and be like, yeah, you were quoted saying in 2016 that, you know, this is what you wanted to do, yada 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 yada. Why not? Why not bring that up? She said it. I'm like, is that your plan? Is that your plan, you know, going forward? Is that, you know, like, what is your black plan? What's your plan for black Americans? What's your vision? It was simple as that. So, I just don't understand, man. And it's like you guys are adopting the same fucking racist talking points that they're adopting. Like, imagine being on the same side as Steven Crowder. That's crazy to me. Law, she cooking? Yes, bro, she's cooking. Did you not hear what she said? She's 100% cooking. I don't know why people are so happy to be on the side of Steven Crowder and the shit that he says. That's crazy. Like, imagine black people regurgitating racist talking points of white fucking saltines. She cosplaying as a black American. Do you understand how fucking stupid you sound to have to say that? Do you understand how stupid you have to sound to say that, bro? I'm hearing a lot of fucking stupid coonery going on Twitter and YouTube and everything. All these social media platforms. She cosplaying on black American. She ain't no black. She Indian, bro. Just stupidness. Just absolute stupidness. Instead of everyone should be trying to get to her ear. That's what you should be doing. You should be trying to get into her ear. Be like, listen, Kamala. Let me ask you a few questions. Let me see what's actually what's your idea. What are your thoughts? Because Dr. Umar was saying some stupid shit. God dang. Dr. Umar was saying some absolute clown shit. I was like, what? The cameraman, the Olympics cameraman is the real hero, bro. The cameraman is the real hero, bro. This was extremely disrespectful. What else was happening? He getting paid for his school. He said some crazy, stupid shit, bro. It was insane. Like, repeating the same lies. Where was it? Let me see if I find Dr. Umar. Kamala Harris. He will endorse Kamala Harris as president. This is what it is. What is this? The art of dialogue?
Speaking of Kamala, right? How do you feel about her? Because I know you made a comment earlier saying that she don't claim her black side.
House nigga, just like Barack Obama.
I don't understand. How does she not claim her house or her black side? She was literally at a fucking state of black America. Like, when did this happen? Can someone tell me when did she not claim her black side? I'm talking about her personally. Can someone tell me when she did not claim her black side? That's all I want to know. Because she's running right now as a black woman. At any point in time, if she didn't want to claim her black side, by all means. But in 2024, she's running as a black woman. So all I'm saying is black people should take advantage of that. Can you imagine if Trump ran as a black person? Right? He's like, you know what? I self-identify as a black person, and I'm going to run as a black person. I'm going to run as a black man. You're telling me nobody's going to try and talk to Trump? Like, hold up now. You running as a black man? Okay, well, let's see. What are you going to do for black men? What do you do for the black America? What's the plan? Or are you guys just going to be like, he not black, I'm not talking to him? What? That's what I'm saying. Y'all, like, use your blackness for your benefit. That's what I don't understand. Dr. Shahrazad Ali said it. Burke said it. Everyone's said it. Use it for your benefit. If you could loan out your blackness for your benefit, why the fuck not? I don't understand. There's clearly people who want to use it. Okay, cool. This is what it costs. 563. What's the disagreement?
My disagreement is I'm not voting for Kamala Harris. Like,
why not?
because we cooked out here either way, and I'm not about to vote for a female that's been talking shit about black folks. She sit her ass up there on the fucking stage and says she ain't doing shit for black folks specifically, but then they passed all these goddamn bills for Asians.
Hold on. So
all these
let's
other
understand a few things, right? When she was talking about she's not going to do anything for black people, she was talking about as far as in regards to reparations. Now, that was, I believe, almost a decade ago. I don't have a problem if you want to hold her to that during 10 years ago, but I would highly suggest that we see as far as what her views are in 2024. Because I don't believe anyone, even yourself, have the same views as 10 years ago. Nevertheless, when it comes to Asians and everything, there's been no laws passed specifically for Asians. You want to know why? Because that would be against the Civil Rights Act. Now, they may dub it as the Asian hate crime, but there's nothing that protects specifically and exclusively Asians in that bill. It was very much, if you read the bill, chances are anyone who repeats this hasn't read the bill. The bill is very much a nothing burger, just reinforcing, hey, you can't attack people based off their skin, their color, their religious beliefs, yada, 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 yada. Everything that already exists.
So I got that narrative from you. So that means when you said,
well, then that is my fault. That is my fault for putting out information that wasn't completely accurate. Now, it was considered an Asian hate crime bill. That's what they called it, 100%. But as far as what it did, it's not the same thing. So yeah, I would argue as far as them putting out an Asian hate crime bill in the middle of what happened in Buffalo absolutely was disrespectful. The fact that they brought on as far as an Asian pop star to the White House in the middle of Buffalo, what happened, I believe it was not even a week after what happened in Buffalo.
Look,
and they didn't do anything. I think that's a problem.
I'm not one of those people that really cares about reparations. I'm an engineer, actually. I don't really care about it. But I'm going to say this. I do not want to vote for Kamala Harris. I don't stand for what she believes in. I'm a Christian.
But you're saying words, but they're not. They don't mean anything. What do you mean? What do you mean she doesn't stand for what you believe in? What does that mean?
Look, I mean, I'm not even a Democrat, dude.
You don't have to be a Democrat. If you're a black person, you would want to vote for the person who's going to do something for black people. Who's your best bet for black people? I don't care if it's in the scripture. I don't care if it's in the Torah. I don't care if it's in the Quran. I don't care what it is. So I think any black person who is using the religious... What is she going to do for black people, man? Well, that's the whole point, right? That's the whole point of seeing as far as what her black vision is. The fact that she's running as a black woman gives us leverage to use and question her as far as, well, what are you going to do for black America running as a black woman? What is your game plan? I think anyone who is using religion to prohibit them from voting from a certain candidate is a simpleton. Because I think religion, in a nutshell, has crippled black people. Absolutely crippled us mentally and physically because we keep on waiting for God to do something while God has given us more than enough to do it ourselves.
No one has actually had that conversation with her on what she's going to run for.
Okay, then. So if you haven't had that conversation, hold up. You came onto this call saying, I'm not going to vote for this person. How can you not endorse someone if you haven't even heard what their vision is or their lack of vision? You don't have anything. So that makes
she hasn't even said anything.
Sir, when was the last hold on. I hear you. She's not gonna be the one. Listen, hold on. When has she sat down with an interviewer who's asked her questions pertinent to black America? Because all I'm hearing online and everywhere is that she not black, okay? She cosplaying as black. So it's very difficult to, at one point in time, say she's not black, and then another point in time, well, what's your game plan for black America? This is a schizophrenic response. So all I'm saying is, if you don't want to vote for her, by all means, I don't care. I would say that's a foolish position to take, not only as a black man, but as a black person in this country, 100%. And God forbid you vote for the other individual, then I would just completely ostracize you entirely.
I'm actually not voting for either candidate.
That's great. Honestly. So what you're doing is you're bastardizing the blood.
I don't want to contribute to the.
You're bastardizing the blood of your ancestors. That's what you're doing. You're shitting on their graves by not voting because they fought very hard, right? The blood is in this soil for you to be allowed to vote. So if you want to be disrespectful to your ancestors, you go ahead and do that.
I voted for Biden. I'm not Biden, but I voted for Bernie Sanders.
That's great. That's awesome. Absolutely. That's great.
So I didn't not use my my voting rights. But
yeah, the one I'm saying is we don't have time for Negroes who have half truths or don't understand what's going on, right? The point being is that she's running as a black woman. That gives us leverage, especially the only leverage we will have after this election and moving forward. Because there's too many spinning plates, whether it's, police brutality, whether it's our image, whether it's immigration, whether it's gentrification. There's a lot of things going on. So she's our best bet to have any type of advocacy on behalf of black people. Now, if she wants to say, I'm not going to do anything, screw y'all on your own, then so be it. Then I say we do everything in our power to sabotage her campaign. But if she doesn't say that, then I think people should definitely have her back 100%.
No candidate that's trying to get votes is going to say that, though, man. Like, be honest.
Say what?
That she's not, the fact that she's running right now, she's not even going to, no one is probably going to let some reporter even ask her a question like, are you going to do anything specifically for the black folks at this point in time?
Well, you don't have to frame it like that because you can't do something specifically for black people. You can't do that, right? That's once again, it's against.
But yet you're telling people to vote for her based off them being black, and they should expect something from her because they're black.
Yes. So she is running as a black woman. So that doesn't mean she's going to put out a law specifically for all black people. Y'all can do this. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not how the law works, unfortunately, right? Because that would be.
Why not just say she's going to do something to better all of Americans, right? Instead of just saying black Americans.
You hold on.
If you
better black Americans, you do better all Americans.
But you just said that she can't do anything specifically for black folks, though.
Hold on. So let's understand something, right? So if I put out a law or some type of regulation that says, hey, I don't know, on every Sunday businesses have to be open or whatever, yada yada yada. Or you put out a law that's saying, hey, everyone who wears a small hat can get 50% off on, this product. Am I specifically saying Jewish people get 50% off? No. So what happens is that laws are passed in very much dog whistles, right? So when they talk about CRT, are they saying we don't want nigga history in our schools? No. That's because it's a dog whistle, right? So there's certain ways of circumventing the law to get the outcome that you want. Will you put out a law that benefits all Americans, white people, Asian people? Sure, you can do that. But will that law predominantly help and be beneficial to black Americans? 100%, depending on what it is and how you word it.
So it's all about the framing then?
Yes.
So you don't necessarily have to say
how it's always been about.
What she's going to do for black. So you don't necessarily have to frame it as what she's going to do for the black American person. You can just say that what she's going to do for the.
No, you would have to frame it as what she's going to do for the black American person, because a law can specifically predominantly benefit one group over others, just like it can target one group over others. If I say I'm going to outlaw any person who smokes weed, did I say I'm going to lock up all Negroes? No. But predominantly, it's going to have a negative. So many
white folks that smoke marijuana, though, man.
Sure, but at a higher rate, we do. So that's going to negatively impact us. It's not about as far as white people smoking weed. You have to think about as far as the enforcement of that law. Do you think that officers are going to be targeting white people smoking weed? No. They're more than likely going to be targeting, middle to lower class blacks who they know probably already have priors that they can get an easy lockup. But did I say, hey, target black people by legalizing weed? No. So you have to be intelligent to understand what is the subtext of what they're trying to enforce.
No, I get what you're saying on that one.
Great. Glad I could be of some assistance. Take care and stay safe. Y'all, in order for you to make demands, you have to understand what they can and can't do. She can't put out a law that says all black people get this, this, and this. She can't do that. Legally, via the fucking civil rights, as racist as that is, because the fact that they go and do make a whole bunch of laws specifically targeting black Americans, and then make a law talking about, well, we're not going to be able to make any laws targeting any group of people. They should have made that law after they had done redress for all the laws that they, that they had made us suffer through. But what these fucking demons did is that they made that law after, right? They're like, well, we're doing this for y'all, so we can make no laws targeting any group of people. Okay, any race, religion, creed, yada, yada, yada. And Negroes were celebrating. But what you don't understand is they fucked you. Because when you say, well, what about us? What about our housing? We can't make a law specifically for black people. That would be racist. Wait, what the fuck do you mean that'd be racist? You made all these laws as far as targeting us this entire time. Yeah, and we stopped that now. So racism is gone. Wait, but what's the process in between for making compensation for all the harm you did? Well, lift yourself up by the bootstraps. Simple as that. So you have to understand, these people are fucking demonic. They're demons. As we saw in the video, I rebuke you by them in the name of Jesus, and the motherfucker took that as an insult. He took that personally. You're gonna rebuke and by me in the name of Jesus? I'm fucking a demon. What do you mean? So you have to understand what you can legally do. When it comes to the Japanese, they didn't do it for all Japanese, right? Because that wouldn't be, you couldn't legally do that. They did redress for a specific group of people of a certain traumatic event in this country. That's why when it comes to reparations, the reason why the right loves to make it for all black people, you just want to be lazy, is because they know that there can't be a law that does that for all black people. It has to be specifically for these descendants who are part of this crime that the country took place in, authorized. Everything from slavery to Jim Crow to redlining, all of that. That's what they authored. When they want to say, well, California had no slaves, in order for this to happen, once again, number one rule of racism is it's a group effort. As Dr. Claude Anderson says, it's a group effort. The only way racism can exist if it is ordained by the group. That's the only way. So California may not have been a slave state or whatever, but they did business with slave states. They did business. They allowed the slave laws and whatnot. They reinforced those laws. That's what you have to understand. So you people just have to understand what is going on. That's all. You have to understand what they can do and what they can't do, what they can say and what they can't say. All we need really is some smoke. That's all we need. We need some smoke and we can make a fire ourselves. We need some smoke so we can make a fire ourselves. She's not going to be able to say, well, I'm going to do this specifically and exclusively for black people. No. What she can say is, hey, this is predominantly going to have a major significant impact on black people in this country. Because you have to know, well, where are black people hurting? This is where they're hurting. Okay, then you have to make redress for where they're hurting. Will it, as far as impact other groups of people? 100%. 100%. It's very much like the opportunity zones. The reason why the opportunity zones are so damaging, because it allows everyone. That's what you have to understand. It allows everyone to invest in the community. The problem is, when you allow everyone to invest in the community, is that you have people who don't care about the community. So if you say, hey, the black community is open for investment, that's the problem when you have fucking Saltine J who invests in the community and then kicks your black ass out of there. When you have fucking Cracker Joe who invests into the community and then raises the rent and kicks your black ass out of there. Or when they, as far as, have a fucking, police captain or whatever. Or a congressperson. Yeah, absolutely. Invest here. They invest and then they get rid of you because they have no investment in you. You have to understand the investment is in the community. But there is no such thing as black community because the community is made up of the people. But they know that people can change. That can change in a matter of fucking months, honestly. In a matter of weeks. So they know that this community, black community, that doesn't mean fucking anything. If I raise the rent and all these Negroes can't afford it, well, we have a different community then. They understand the principle of fucking real estate. That's what they understand. That's what's going on all throughout the country. When it comes to Africa, they understand real estate. That's what they understand. Real estate. I understand you guys are happy without your internet, right? Without, your Amazon Prime, but we're not. So we're going to buy up the land and we're going to do what we want with the land. Whatever y'all want to do with it, with whatever's left, you go right ahead. That's what they understand. That's why you're seeing Compton. That's why you're seeing Inglewood. That's why you're seeing a fucking Crenshaw and whatnot. A lot of these places are being taken over because they're buying up the property, kicking your black ass out. And unless you can prove that they won't rent to you, that's a tough one to prove in court, well then, hey, we just don't, I'm sorry, we don't have any more rooms available. Sorry. Yeah, we're not looking for tenants right now. We'll let you know if anything's available. And just like that, it's donezo. Game over. So you just have to understand how it's set up, what they can say and what they can do. You're not voting for a Democrat in a story, then get out of here, bro. Then you're a fucking idiot. You're banned. Just like that. Anyone saying, I'm not doing this, end of story, you're banned. Just ban them. Just simple as that. If you're not willing to have your mind be changed, ban that person because they are a detriment to the fucking collective. They are a detriment to the country, and they are a race traitor. They should be put out like fucking Old Yeller. That's what I say. If I'm telling you, hey, this is our one fucking shot, and some fucking dumbass talking about, I'm not going to do that. I don't care, man. I ain't going to do that. Then, Negro, you should be put out like Old Yeller. That's what should honestly happen to more black people. Instead of the gangs actually going at innocent black people or going at rival gangs, no, you should be used to prune the fucking collective. That's how they should be used. You don't want to be on code? Great. Have fun. Take care. Go say hi to Jesus for me. That's what should be happening. Instead, we have a bunch of, man, come on, man. We have a bunch of fucking goofies. We got mofos crunking, thinking they saving children's lives. What should happen is that we should have a prune team. Okay, you know, like in the TVA, how they prune the timeline? We need to prune our fucking race. That's what needs to happen. The moment in time we're telling you, hey, if you do this, it's going to have a negative impact on all of us, and you say, fuck it, great. Then we say, fuck you. That's how that works. And we do you like Santa Claus. We put you on the naughty list. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Because the only way you can move is that if you move, bruh, in unison. That doesn't mean everyone has to move in unison, but there has to be enough that move, and there has to be an even greater that support. Those that move, that can be a few. That's what people need to understand. Well, there was only a few people when it came to Malcolm X or MLK or any of, right? Sure, but they had the support of the bigger group, the bigger collective. Were there detractors? Sure, few and far between. So that's what people are failing to understand. And the issue is not voting blue or voting for a Democrat. The issue is voting for someone that you can use to leverage and benefit your empowerment. That's what it's about. If Trump was talking about, hey, listen, I want to do a black vision for black America. What do you all need? I really want to do this. Then I'd be like, fuck Kamala, let's go to Trump. That's not what Trump is saying. Trump is very much his base. His core base are a bunch of white nationalist fucking racists. That's his core base. It is what it is. The moment in time Trump pivots and he wants to talk blackity black and hey, let's help black people. And you know what I want to see? Maybe we can do reparations, see what's going on. We won't call it that. We'll call it something else. Then all means, all eyes on him. But until that happens, you have to play with the cards that have been dealt to you. Right now, you have a woman who's a black woman. She's calling herself a black woman / Indian American, and that's what she's going to be running off of. You already know people want to talk about what Democrats ain't done anything, so you already know that they're depending on that vote as of right now. Sure as hell, as a black woman, she's definitely depending on the black vote. You already have black people who are already endorsing her. She got way over a million, with, I believe, 81 black women who are making calls and stuff like that. So yes, she's either going to use black people and we get nothing out of it, or we're going to use her and she uses us and we have a mutual exchange. Quid pro quo. That's it. That's really it. It's as simple as that. Now, you can complain about it all you want. That's not going to change the reality of the matter. It's not going to change it. All right? Unless you have an infinity stone and you can go back in time or some shit, that's not going to change it. So whoever gives food stamps out gets the vote? Oh, yeah, him. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Whoever gets food stamps out? There are more white people on food stamps than there are black people. What are you talking about? What does food stamps have to do with black people? That's what I'm confused with. You've got to uncoonify your fucking mind. That's what you have to do. Decoonify your mind. Because you should never, as far as associate food stamps with black people. That lets me know that you've been in America too long. 770. What's a disagreement?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Lucas. This is a long-time listener, first-time caller. How are you today?
I'm still alive.
So I wanted to share something. You know, we were talking about, you said reparations for Jewish people happened. So I'm disagreeing with that because I found out today myself that that's still happening. I work for a big law firm, and I won't say which one, but something came across my desk, and I saw it, and it's called the Nazi Persecution Eligibility Act. I don't know if you ever heard of that.
No, I haven't.
So take a look at, and basically what it does, any Holocaust survivor, if they get any Social Security or anything like that, they're exempt from any kind of income. So let's say, you know, Social Security, you have a certain amount of income that you receive. So if you do get that, you're exempt from that. So you can make $1 million and still collect, and that also applies to your caregivers as well. And I did make a video. I do have I'm not trying to promote the channel, but it explains, I kind of do that. I kind of explain things that I go and look up. So if you want to look me up on TikTok, it's Alan Pettyford. Yeah, I have a couple of videos explaining about it. Gives you a little bit more information, where to go and find more information about it. So if you want to take a look at that. And then also there was another one too that came across my desk for the farmers. They finally settled with the black farmers settlement with the USDA. So if you want to check that out, I made a video on that as well.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the call, my guy. Introduction and payment to victims of Nazi persecution. Other countries have provided benefits to victims of Nazi persecution. Australian government credits since the Nazi persecution victims eligibility act excludes from income and resources any payment made to individuals because of their status as victims of Nazi persecution. Provision supersedes previous provisions for the exclusion of certain payments made by the governments of Germany, Australia. Payments to victims of Nazi persecution effective on August 1st. They've been getting paid since 1994. Exclude from income and resource payments individuals receive from any source before, on, or after the date because of their status as a victim of Nazi persecution. So they could be, like he said, a millionaire, and it doesn't matter. Prior to 1994, we excluded from income and resource payments made to Nazi victims. Procedure for payments to victims of persecution for instruction and identifying the Australian Social Security payments based on wage. Netherlands, Germans, other victims of dividends and interests. Really? That is something else. Excluded resources from income. Liquid, okay, hold on. If determination is determined accountable liquid resources more than 1,200, the total alleged value of the accountable liquid resource 1,200 unless do not ask the individual about interest income, but do not contact financial institutions. Bro, what? 484, what's a disagreement?
I just want to call in quick. I'm a black man out of Philadelphia. I worked in corporate banking for the majority of my career, probably 10 years now. And I just want to let people know that when you're dealing on a corporate or enterprise level, they don't make things out in plain English. They kind of like write things in sequesters. So what you were saying about
writing into law. Now, law's not my profession, but I have to use it to transcribe. It's exactly what that guy that called in and talked about the Jewish settlements. A lot of things are tax deferred, so meaning that these people are looked at as they don't have to report their income. So for Black people, if we were to receive some type of form of consistory income or some type of benefit, it wouldn't be in plain English. So people have to stop saying, what did they do for Black people? It's not going to specifically say African American or Black or however we legally classify ourselves. It has to be in a construct of something that is as an entity. So it's so many legalities behind it that it's not going to be plain English. It has to be codified in a way that it can't be specifically to a race. It has to be a classification of either ethnicity or a nationality. With us being full citizens, we would have to classify it as our ancestors' freedmen, which is already on the books. So I think people need to look at that fact. You're not going to get that from Donald Trump. That's just not going to happen. He's going to sell you a pretty picture, but it's not going to be actual tangibles. And that's all I wanted to say. I appreciate what you're doing, and everybody else, just keep your eyes open for what's going on.
No problem, man. Appreciate the call. Yeah, I think people need to understand that. That's you're not going to get something that says that. Let's actually read the Japanese reparations. What the hell is all this? What the fuck is this? Decline. Show more. Civil Liberties Act of 1988. 312. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
312. What's going on, brother? This is Young Diddy, man. I'm not here to disagree. I'm here to push back.
Go for it.
So my question is, there's this notion that a president can't do something solely and specifically for a group. Well, there's presidents in the past have done that. Obama has done things specifically for gays. Obama has done things specifically for Native Americans, allocating hundreds of millions of dollars to Native Americans. So this notion that you can't do nothing only for Black folks is actually not true, because there's many examples out there.
Oh, it's whatever he did for Native Americans. It's not for all Native Americans. So the issue is,
all,
so that's the point. So the point is
that have that indigenous, claim.
By all means. But the point being is that it can't be for all Black people or a race of people. That's not. Okay, that would be in violation of the Civil Rights Act.
Okay. Understood. Understand that. It's just like a lot of people don't know too. The LGBT community got reparations in the form of I guess the IRS was discriminated against them as it pertains to taxes. So they actually was able to recoup all that money based off of that clause. It's just kind of confusing, but other groups are specifically being taken care of. But with us, it's always, they can't only help.
Well, the LGBT includes Black people and other races. Okay.
Understood. Understood. Okay, and then as far as so you feel basically you're saying that irregardless of Kamala Harris already having a historical stand on being opposed to reparations, we have to somehow refresh that, right?
That was a 10-year-old video. I mean, I don't know what you want me to get from a 10-year-old video.
I mean, so the same woman that went on national TV and said racism doesn't exist, right? That same woman, right?
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. You expected the Vice President of the United States to say America is a racist country. Is that genuinely what you were expecting her to say?
Yes. Anything else is a Jedi mind trick.
Okay. All right. Well, me as someone I would consider myself a reasonable person, no, I wouldn't expect as far as the President of the United States to come out and say, yes, America is a racist country. Because that would be political suicide.
That's a slap in the face to Trayvon Martin and to every other Black person that's been killed unjustly. To say America flat out is not racist. You can't make a claim. You can't literally just articulate.
You have to look at the bigger picture. So let's say if I was in office and I was the vice president, I wouldn't say that America is a racist country. Because I know that would be political suicide. So instead of focusing on things like that, I think the focus should be on what can she do, what should she do, what she's willing to do while in office, if they can get the House and the Senate. Because we don't need lip service. Because if she says America's a racist country, now what? Okay, if you're going to say that, what are you going to do about changing that? Because what you have to understand is racism, what they have now said is that there's racism towards white people. Racism is no longer attached to black people. They've detached racism from black people.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely right about that. This white dude actually sued because basically his claim was that because he was white, and he actually won the lawsuit.
100%. So what you would be doing is opening up the floodgates for people to say, she's right. As a white man in this country is very racist towards me.
I just feel like our expectations is kind of, I don't know, but I feel like we're just kind of, I don't know, man. That whole just being just easily absolving people of detrimental, you know, of just I don't know, but just
if somebody slapped you or got into a fight with you 10 years ago, and they're now a billionaire, right? And they come up to you and be like, listen, my bad. I want to give you, $500K. Or you be like, no, Negro, I remember what you did to me 10 years ago. Fuck you. Take that $500K and shove it up your ass. Or are you going to somehow find a way to, swallow that pride and be like, you know what? I'm going to accept this blessing. And I forgive you.
What does the credit bureau do? The credit bureau, look, when I was incarcerated, I had somebody spec out on me, right? But this person has a good history of being a solid dude. But like my partner was saying, the credit report don't care about now, or I mean not now, but they don't care about your history. They care about what you're doing now. As far as like, so I get it, bro. I get it. It's just a little pushback, man. I just, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to vote for Kamala, man.
I don't think anyone should be voting as far as blindly. That's the problem. The problem, everyone should be withholding their vote until you hear what her vision is for the country and how it's going to benefit you and the collective. It's as simple as that. Until you hear that, but if you've never given her, we don't give her the opportunity to say that, to answer that question, then I don't know, how do you make a vote at all? What you'd be doing is just not to have, the fuckery that is Trump. But you can do that, but that doesn't mean you're going to get anything in return. That's going to better your situation because they didn't promise you anything. But I agree. Like you can have decades and decades of good credit, and then make a few poor purchases, and just like that, donezo. And they'll be like, "Well, you made these purchases. Yeah, it was fraud. Well, it is what it is. It's on your account. You're gonna have to fight it."
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's. Lastly, bro, I'm gonna pivot to. So I'm doing a case pro se. Long story short, I am editing. This is a combined joint status report, and it's basically a discovery. We're basically, I'm talking to the other side, and but basically, this lawyer, he thought he was slick. Cause on here, it says basically he tried to get this case transferred from the currently the black judge, who's an FBA judge. He tried to get my case transferred to a white lady. So I had to go in and edit, I don't know, but in order to the case get transferred, we both have to agree to it. If I don't agree, then the case stays with the black man. So he tried to sneakingly, put that we both agree, and I had to let him know, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with you trying to transfer the case to a white lady. I don't want to do that. Why would I want you to transfer the case to a white lady? And I'm literally, my complaint is against a white lady. Like, I'd rather take my chances with a black man than with a white female who's not even from Washington. I mean, from the state. She's from London. She was born in London. Yes, she has her citizenship, but she was not born in America. So that's I wouldn't do that. But yeah, brother, and so I'm doing that. I'm getting ready to send this over to him, and yeah, bro, I'm working on a pro se. I'm working, man. I'm out here working, man. When it comes to these these lawsuits, So.
All right, man. Well, you gotta keep us updated on what's going on, because I know you had another lawsuit that you were doing. Didn't you have another one?
I will definitely keep you updated. Huh? Oh yeah, that's the Costco one.
Yeah, the Costco. That's the one. That's the crazy one.
That's the one at Costco, and I just got all my complaints. I just talked to the ACLU of Washington, and they said they're going to investigate it and give me a call back, basically. So I'm just doing my due diligence, but yeah, it's a case there too. Because at the end of the day, there's no way you can shoplift and have a receipt. You feel me?
Yeah, that's wild.
So
that is wild.
Pre-marked. Yeah.
All right, man. Keep us updated. That's crazy.
Bro. I will.
All right, later. Yeah, that was crazy what Costco did. That's a check. That is a check. That is a crazy check. At least a few thousand. At least. You want to racially discriminate? So this is what it was. Executive Order 9066. Which granted the Secretary of War and his commanders the power to prescribe military areas in such places and contain appropriate military commander by determine from which any of all persons be excluded. While no specific group or location was mentioned in the order, it was quickly applied to virtually the entire Japanese American population on the West Coast. While no specific group or location was mentioned in the order, it was quickly applied to virtually the entire Japanese population on the West Coast. The days after Pearl Harbor attack by the Japanese on December 7, 1941, suspicion fell on Japanese American communities in the western United States. U.S. Department of Treasury froze the assets of all citizens and resident aliens who were born in Japan. That's fucking wild. I didn't know they did that. That's crazy. They suspended their assets of all Japanese citizens who were born in Japan? Bruh. That's wild. And the Department of Justice arrested some 1,500 religious and community leaders as potentially dangerous and enemy allies. Because many of the largest population of Japanese Americans were in close proximity to vital war assets along the Pacific Coast, U.S. military commanders petitioned Secretary of War Henry Simpson to intervene. The result was Roosevelt's Executive Order 9066. Within a week, the Nisei, U.S.-born sons and daughters of Japanese immigrants of Southern California and Terminal Island, had been ordered to vacate their homes, leaving behind all but what they could carry. That's fucking wild. On March 2nd, 1942, General John DeWitt, the Army's administrator for the Western United States, issued Proclamation Number 1, which established Military Area Number 1, the western halves of California, Oregon, and Washington, as well as southern Arizona, and the Military Area Number 2, the remaining areas of the 4 states. DeWitt issued a series of subsequent proclamations that clarified that all persons of Japanese descent would be removed from the entire state of California, and the remainder of Military Area Number 1. Roosevelt signed Executive Order 9102 on March 18, 1942, creating the War Relocation Authority, a civilian agency tasked with speeding the process along. A few days later, the first waves of evacuees arrived in Manzanar War Relocation Center, a collection of tar paper barracks in the California desert, and most spent the next 3 years there. Yo, what? 678. What's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas, I was the one that called yesterday about the Tommy the Clown and Kendrick Lamar thing.
Got you.
All I wanted to say was, all I was saying with that was just that I wasn't trying to make it seem as if crumping was the cure for anything as far as, uplifting the black community.
I get it. It's a deterrent from the life of crime that they may have been susceptible to.
Right. That's it. And there's a lot of testimonies of people that have, used that as an outlet for them to be able to focus on their education and stuff like that. It's actually on the website. But what I also wanted to talk to, I want to get your thoughts on something specifically when it comes to, because I agree with you that black people need to press, the candidate. Specifically, they can press Kamala Harris, but I wanted to get your thoughts on what about pressing Trump specifically on the platinum plan that he had.
Trump hasn't mentioned the platinum plan.
You said what?
He hasn't mentioned the platinum plan.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I think that, like, for black people, black Americans specifically, is they never press either side. Like, they're not pressing the Democrats on the left side, and they're not pressing Trump on the right side. If they're pressing Trump on the right side, those people that are pressing him and want to get more information, they're villainized or demonized by the left. And if they're, wanting to support somebody on the left or on the Democrat
I don't have
side,
any disagreement with that. If black conservatives want to bring up the platinum plan to Trump, I think I'm completely down for it, because he would have to explain why is it not on his agenda. It was on his agenda when he was running for re-election. All of a sudden, he just dropped it. Why?
Right. So what do you think will be a better strategy? Would it be to press Kamala on it, or
press
use
both?
Trump as a use Trump as sort of like a leverage on pressing him. And then if he's says that he'll support it, and we start tweaking certain things to get more into that platinum plan, then like you said, going to Kamala saying, hey, we got this with Trump. What are you going to offer? And see if she can offer something better.
I don't have any issue with that. I think that's better leverage than anything. Yeah, if one candidate be like, well, actually, let me get the black people this and this. But the thing is, a lot of what he promised, I believe, was, I know with Juneteenth, that's already been fulfilled. So he would have to revise it with new promises. But yeah, if he were to do something like that, that would definitely put the heat on Kamala.
So how? Because I know you pushing this. How do you get everybody on code to be able to do this?
You're not gonna be able to get everybody on code. What you're gonna have to do is, as far as target specific people and outlets that or have a good likelihood that they're gonna be on that platform. So I almost guarantee that probably she's gonna be on the Breakfast Club. I think people should be starting right now talking to Charlemagne, whether it's protesting, whatever it is. Adding him, whatever it is, you can do a hashtag trend. It just takes a couple of influencers to put out a trend or something, and people get on top of it. Another one would be Roland Martin, possibly. See where Hillary Clinton went on to last time. She's probably going to have to go in probably heavily contested states that may be, purple, whatnot. So see what radio stations are available there that she may reach out to and do like interviews on and things like that. Because it's all hands on deck especially for her campaign. She only has a few months. She didn't have 4 years to run. And that's if she gets the nominee. I don't see why she wouldn't. But if they do an open market with it, then, it just depends. I don't see them doing that. But you also don't want to have the whole thing of, she didn't earn it. Yada, yada, yada. You don't want to have that over her head.
Right. And it seems like they're pouring a lot of money to her. So, at this point, it seems like that's going to be the way to go. Yeah, I agree. I agree with all of that. I just think the main portion of this is just getting everybody to start pressing. Because the history of us is that we just don't press it. We have, especially between Trump and the left, is we have one evil, and it's like, we choose the lesser of two evils, and we're like, it's like round two at this election. It's like the same thing with Kamala now and Trump, and it's like, okay, what are we going to get out of it if we're not actually strategizing like you're pretty much promoting and doing what we need to do to get the people that have access to actually press these issues. Otherwise, it's just a pointless cause once again of just voting in somebody that's not going to do anything. So
I don't disagree.
All right, cool, man. I appreciate you taking the call.
No problem, man. Take care. Don't disagree at all. Also, the number of internment camps expanded to 10, and more than 110,000 Japanese Americans spent the remainder of the war in them. In December 1944, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled in ex parte Mistuye? Indo? I don't know what that is. Latin. Anybody speaks Latin, let me know. That it was beyond the power of the War Relocation Authority to detain citizens against whom no charges of disloyalty or subversiveness have been made for a period longer than that necessary to separate the loyal from the disloyal. The 1948 President Harry S. Truman signed the Evacuation Claims Act, which gave internees the opportunity to submit claims of property loss as a result of relocation. President Gerald Ford formally rescinded Executive Order 9066. February 16, 1976 and 1988, Congress passed the Civil Liberties Act, which stated that a grave injustice had been done to Japanese American citizens and resident aliens during World War II. It also established a fund that paid some $1.6 billion in reparations to formerly interned Japanese Americans or their heirs. Or their heirs. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Where is it? demarcation. That's pretty insane. 786. What's the disagreement?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Yes, Lucas.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would like to say I completely 100% disagree with you on the Trump versus Kamala Harris and saving black women. I think you have it 100% wrong. I'm ready to give you a detailed explanation as to why Trump and J.D. Vance will be the salvation of black Americans.
Okay, that's literally impossible based off of what he's promoting and advocating for.
Well, I said I was going to give you a brief detail, but
I don't need a brief detail. All I need you to do explain is how is, as far as making officers immune from prosecution, how is that going to benefit black Americans?
Okay, so there are two sides of what's going on right now.
So I asked one simple question. How is making officers immune from prosecution going to benefit black Americans?
That's not going to happen.
I didn't ask that. That's what he said he's going to do. How is that going to benefit? How is that going to benefit black Americans?
So there are certain things you're not aware of, and there are certain things that are hidden right now. All I could say is there are factions fighting with the shadows.
I don't care about any of that. What I'm asking is a very simple question based off the words of the president of President Trump.
The question.
I don't care. You saying it's not going to happen doesn't matter if it is or not. The fact that he said it means that he has intent to try and make it happen. Just like they had intent on just like they had intent on trying to make Roe v. Wade disappear, and it very much did happen. So I'm going to ask you again for the last time before I end this call. How is making officers immune from prosecution going to benefit black Americans?
That's not going to happen.
Take care. Don't have time for that. You can say that for anything that you don't like. Well, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Mofos say that shit so many times that they actually start to believe it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. That's even worse than. Why would you vote for someone who's saying something that you know for a fact is not going to happen or is incapable of happening? That means the person is lying to you. He's just bald-faced lying to you. That's what he's doing. And what's worse is that he's, as far as being deceptive to those who are unaware of that impossibility. So what are you talking about? These people are just, Lord in heaven, bro. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, man. I just, what is going on, bro? Someone tell me what is going on. What is wrong with people, bro? Nevertheless, this is where we are, bruh. This is where we are, bruh. It's just, it's all bad, bruh. It's all bad, bruh. I just, if someone is saying, hey, I'm gonna do this. If someone's telling you, hey, I'm gonna make you a millionaire if you buy my program within 24 hours. What is it? If you know that's impossible, why would you then promote the course? If you know that's impossible, why would you then promote that to other people? It doesn't make any sense. If he already said, hey, how about we take their guns and give them due process? How is that going to benefit black Americans? How is that the salvation of black Americans? What? How is him recently talking about, well, we're going to get CRT out of the schools? How does that benefit black Americans when kids aren't even being taught CRT in the schools? How is it saying that, hey, I'm going to make it illegal for you to burn the American flag? It's a violation of the First Amendment. How is that a benefit to black Americans? Nothing you're saying makes any sense because the man is clearly against the Constitution, or B, he's too ignorant of it. All of that, how do you come on the line saying he's gonna be the salvation of black Americans? Like, I don't know, man. I'm speechless. I'm just speechless, bro. The executive order came into use in 1850, blah, 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 abusers. That's crazy. I didn't know that they just rounded people up. Like, yo, till we figure out what's going on, bro. Y'all staying here. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. Stay here for a second. Stay here for a second. We gotta figure something out. That is absolutely hilarious. It's not, but it's just wild that they're just like, yeah, we gonna do that. It's wartime. We don't trust y'all. Y'all are native born. Nah. We just gonna take it over. Let's see what is okay. Let's see. Trying to see something. Okay. By an act of Senate House of Representatives, acknowledge the future injustice of the evacuation and relocation of Japanese ancestry. A permanent residents, aliens of Japanese ancestry during World War I, apologize on behalf, provide for a public education fund to finance efforts to inform the public about the internment of such individuals so as to prevent the recurrence of any similar event, make restitution to those individuals of Japanese ancestry who were interned, make restitution to Aleut residents of the Pribilof Islands and the Aleutian Islands west of Unimak Island in settlement of United States obligations, equity, and at law for injustice suffered and reasonable hardships endured while those Aleut residents were under United States control during World War II, personal property taken or destroyed by the United States forces during World War II, community property, including community church property taken or destroyed by the United States forces during World War II, traditional village lands in Attu Island not rehabilitated after World War II, and for Aleut occupation or other productive use, discourage the occurrence of similar injustice and violation of civil rights in the future, and make more credible and sincere any declaration of concern by the United States over violation of human rights committed by other nations. With regard to individuals of Japanese ancestry, the Congress recognizes that, as described by the Commission on Wartime Relocation and Internment of Civilians, grave injustice was done, blah, 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 blah. Fairly excluded with respect to okay. United States citizens and ancestry resident. Respect to persons in executive order, blah, blah, blah. Can't refuse the evacuation, blah, blah, blah. Review of application by eligible individuals. Each department and agency of the United States government shall review with liberality, given full consideration to the findings of the Commission and the statement of the Congress set forth in Section 2A. Any application by eligible individual for the restitution of any position, status, or entitlement lost in whole or in part because of any discriminatory act of the United States government against such individual, which was based upon the individual's Japanese ancestry and which occurred during the evacuation, relocation, internment period. Bro, all we have to do is replace this with, African American or freedmen. No new authority created subsequent does not create any authority to grant restitution described in the subsection or establish any eligibility to apply for such a restitution. There's established in the Treasury of the United States the Civil Liberties Public Education Fund, which shall be administered by the Secretary of the Treasury. Investment of amounts in the fund, the fund shall be invested in accordance with Section 972.02 of the Title 31 United States Code. Uses of the fund. Amounts in the fund shall be available only for disbursement by the Attorney General under Section 105 and by the Board under Section 106. The fund shall be terminated not later than the earlier date on which the amount has been expended from the fund, which is equal to the amount authorized to be appropriated to the fund by subsequent 1.2 mil, of which no more than 500 mil will be appropriated for any fiscal year. Any amounts pursuant to the section are authorized to remain, blah, 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 blah. That's interesting, bruh. That's really interesting. Acceptance of payment under this section shall be in full satisfaction of all claims in the United States. Each eligible individual who does not refuse in the manner described in paragraph 4 to accept payment under this section within 18 months after receiving such written notice shall be deemed to have accepted payment for purposes of paragraph 5. Why would you refuse payment? I guess maybe you see it as blood money or something. I don't know. The fact of refusal to accept payment. If any eligible individual refuses in written document filed with the Attorney General to accept any payment under this section, the amount of such payment shall remain in the fund, and no payment may be made under the section to such individual at any time after such refusal. The acceptance of payment by an eligible individual under the section shall be in full satisfaction of all claims of an ineligible who does not refuse the manner described to accept payment in 18 months after receiving the notification. Payments in the case of deceased persons. In the case of eligible individual who is deceased at the time of payment under this section, such payment shall be made only as follows. If the eligible individual is survived by a spouse who is living at the time of payment, such payment shall be made to such surviving spouse. If there is no surviving spouse described in clause I, such payment shall be made in equal shares to all children of the eligible individual who are living at the time of payment. If there is no surviving spouse described in clause, and if there are no children described in clause, such payment shall be made in equal shares to the parents of the eligible individual who are living at the time of payment. If there is no surviving spouse, children, parents described in clauses, and the amount of such payment shall remain in the fund and may be used only for the purposes set forth in section. So look at that. They went down the children, they went down the spouse, they even went down to the fucking parents. So I don't want to hear it. Well, you were in slavery. You were in reparations. When you tell you, man, you were in Dundee. Goofiness. RDJ's been revealed to be Dr. Doom. Bro, that's... Marvel may be back. Not gonna lie, Marvel may be back. Marvel may be back. That's interesting. After the death of an eligible individual, subsection and subsection C and F apply to individual or individual specified in subparagraph, to whom payment under the section will be made to the same extent as subsections apply to the eligible individual. Damn, that's crazy. Symptoms of a natural child, stepchild, who lived an eligible individual in a regular parent-child relationship, and an adopted child. Damn, even adopted children. Yeah, I don't want to hear any of this, bro. I don't want to hear any of this, bro, when they want to talk about, well, did you in your slave, bro? We found out today they still doing it for the Jews, bro. They still doing it for Jews, people. Present. 416. What's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas, what's up? It's RJ.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. No disagreement here, brother. You know, that video that you showed, you know, of Kamala back in 2006. I posted in the chat, you know, where I said, if she was fully Indian, she would not be going to a black event. Like, right? It would make no sense. But because she's half black, she has the right to go to the event. So, I don't understand why some black folks are saying, "Oh, he's not black, she's Indian," and so on. So
because it's Cointelpro.
You know what I'm saying? Pardon me?
It's Cointelpro.
Yeah. So, that's it. I don't got much to say, you know, brother. Oh, question. Two things. I'm seeing the new Netflix series Blood of Zeus on Netflix. It's pretty good.
What is it called?
Blood of Zeus.
Let us Zeus?
Blood of Zeus.
Blood of Zeus. Okay, got you. Did it just come out?
It's been out for quite a while.
Yeah, because that was one that I've been meaning to see.
And there's also independent animation series on YouTube called God School.
God School. All right, I'll check it out.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, I appreciate the call. Sausage Lord says, remember the X-Files dance with the crazy callers? Happy birthday, Felicia. Happy birthday, Felicia, bro. Happy birthday. Check out my super. Let me see. Happy birthday. See Martin's stream. He's speaking with politicians and saying black citizens need to run for local office. Martin, you mean Roland Martin? I agree. They should be running for local office. Listen, here, everything Roland Martin says, there's few and far, in between things that I just disagree with. Also, we should be getting the likes up. What's wrong with you? What are we doing, people? Get the likes up. This is unacceptable. But absolutely, because here's the thing. If we don't have enough black people running for local office, then you can't be upset when you have an Hispanic who's saying, fuck that guy, he's with the blacks. If you don't have enough black people in the law enforcement, you can't be upset when fucking, a demon comes to your doorsteps. You just can't be upset, bro. So I absolutely agree. This is something I've said before. It's like, we should have agents of our own. We should have agents of our own. I don't understand. If you want to complain about the system, fine, but be in the system so you can tell us as far as how it works. What are the points that can be exploited? How can we exploit the system based off of you being in the system? What can you tell us how we can exploit it? 100%. 100%. Do you think fucking Tatum, Brandon Tantrum would have any value to Republicans? No. Without him making his little 3 years as a law enforcement officer? No. The value he has to white people right now, white Republicans, is him being an LEO. Even though he didn't serve that long. He didn't do anything. But they're like, oh, he's an officer. Great. So how about you become law enforcement and tell us what's good? How's it work? Get into office 100%. Tell us how the politics works. Tell us who's likely in our favor, who's not. Who is stopping you, right? There needs to be communication. Because I guarantee they have communication. Frederick says, I saw a Facebook post yesterday that said that Kevin Feige supposedly has teased an Avengers versus X-Men movie in the MCU. Yeah, I don't know about that. But there was a question that was posed to him as far as, will we ever have DC versus Marvel? And he was like, never say never. Never say never. Bro, that would honestly break the box office. That would shatter it the same way like Avengers did. What is this? God School? What? I've never heard of this before in my life. 5 years ago? Bro, 5 years ago? Inspired by the Iliad, Homer, and anything else. God School. Oh, this is 2D?
Here comes trouble.
Wow. This was 5 months ago.
No. Something
Aaron
looks
Zeus.
like adding the final touches here.
Bro, how are they doing 2D?
So, no embroideries? Are you sure it's not too ordinary? Trust me, it's...
Or maybe this isn't 2D. Maybe this is actually 3D.
perfect as it is.
It's like just spline.
I need to accessorize it properly then. Hera, we agreed. No going overboard.
Yeah, no, this isn't hand drawn.
Or better yet, feathers!
Oh, don't worry, she's kidding. The
But you already look so pretty, Hal.
Yeah, I don't think this is hand up.
Nervous.
What is this?
From taking a little break.
Why are...
I would like
Why would
games.
people watch this?
Oh, I'll call them the Hararian games. Or the Haria.
Okay. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm the audience that they're going for. But that's crazy that they have 1.4 million 1.4 million views, 6 minutes. Goodness gracious. I don't understand. Did a grown man suggest this? I don't recall who suggested it. If you remember, let me know so we can time them out. Why would I look at this? There's no action. It seems to be like for little girls. I don't understand. Am I missing something? Or did he mean the God of high school? I thought he said God school. Didn't he say God school? This is the God of high school. I don't know what this is. Never heard of the God of high school. God of high school. Never heard of that. But anyways. Talk about Tantrum's video. I'm gonna have to watch it on my own, bro. Because that's just too much. If he's saying what y'all alleged for him to say. God of High School was actually pretty good. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start up the panel. And I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals as well. And what we going deep. Any of y'all seen what do you call it? Deadpool vs. Wolverine yet? Also, can we be honest? This isn't gonna save the MCU, bruh. Where is like, I saw this, I was like, MCU is cooked if this is who they're depending on. MCU is cooked if that's who they're depending on, bruh. Like, cooked. Marvel's Thunderbolts reveals first footage at Comic-Con in Bad Guy Team Up? Bruh. What? Who's watching this? That's what I want to know. Who's watching that? None of those characters are interesting. Not even the least bit. Like, the least bit. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Maybe, you know, who knows? Maybe. Maybe. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. I could be wrong. And people just go crazy excited, like, oh my god, I can't believe it, oh my god. I can't believe it, it's amazing. Oh, then Elon, bro. Oh shit, I forgot. Where is Elon's daughter, son, whatever? My son is dead. My son is dead. This is, hold on. I haven't seen the video yet. Let's see it.
Jenna Wilson. Here's Vivian Jenna Wilson. I'm just going to come on here and say that I'm doing well. I'm doing fine, actually. And I am formulating a response and whatnot. It's being worked on. It's being worked on. Just hold your goddamn horses for 5 more seconds, okay? I promise it's getting worked. Here's Vivian Jenna Wilson.
Interesting. Interesting. Poor Elon. Couldn't have happened to a more shittier human being. So good job. I mean, come on, Elon. You knew. Come on. Come on. The woke mind virus got him. No. Come on, bro. You knew that was gonna happen. Come on. You knew that was gonna happen. That's exactly what Elon gets, bro. That is the best fucking revenge ever. The best revenge ever. Ah! So good, bruh. So good. It's the best thing ever. I'm curious to hear what the response is. What is the response? fucking delicious. Absolutely delicious. Simply barbaric and evil, not surprising at all. I'm not shocked. This is America. What happened?
Have y'all seen the video of the young man who's the truck driver who had a conversation with an older white man at a restaurant, who the older white man basically confessed that when he was a firefighter back in the 60s and 70s, how him and his firefighter buddies used to let black people burn and listen to their screams and allow them to burn to death because of the 60s and 70s because they were black? Okay, I tagged him at the bottom. Go to his page, find the video, and take a listen. But listen, let me put this trigger warning out here. Everybody can't listen to this. So know your mindset and know your trigger level, okay, before you go listen to it. But anyway, once I listened to his video, it just brought me back to just a couple days ago. And I'm a true believer in things happen in threes. I don't know where I get it from, but I'm a true believer. Things happen in threes. So a few days ago, there were 2 patients in the waiting room. They were the last 2 patients of the day. One was a middle-aged white woman.
RJ is confirmed for Dr. Doom. Now it's cooking.
I would say she was probably in her 70s.
Like I said, Marvel
80s,
was back,
right?
bro.
And there was me. And the middle-aged white woman were having a conversation because she follows me on TikTok. I follow her. And we were talking about the whole washcloth thing. Age-old topic, right? So as me and her are talking, the middle-aged white woman goes, she goes, I don't get it. She said, I honestly think it's the South versus the North thing. She said, because me growing up in the South, in the Carolinas, she said, you can't come in my house without a washcloth. Now, you gonna use a washcloth to wash your butt. She says, I really think it's Northern white people who don't do it. So we just giggling amongst ourselves and we're talking. The older white lady looks at the younger white lady and looks at her kind of strange. And she goes, I'm sorry. She says, I'm confused. You use a washcloth? You bathe every day? So the younger white woman looks at her and goes, yes, ma'am. I bathe every day, sometimes 3 times a day. And yes, I grew up using a wash rag. The older white woman looks at the younger white woman and then looks at me. She goes, I can understand why she bathes every day, but I'm confused why you do. She says, honey, you're white. Your skin is pure. White skin is pure. We don't have to bathe every day because our skin is pure. Black people.
Bro, is this what they have been led to believe? Now, can you imagine that? Bro, they've been fed lies. It's oh my God, bro. They actually they're actually retarded. These poor people have been fed lies and told, bro, they hated black people so much that they told white people lies about themselves. That's crazy. You know what? I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think that the Israelites, they onto something. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm thinking Yakub. Something. I don't know, man. They slowly winning me over. That's a crazy statement.
Have to bathe daily because they don't know when they're dirty and their skin is not pure as our skin.
They have to bathe daily because they don't know when they're dirty? Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Poor white people are going to destroy this country. They're going to destroy this country. That's crazy. That's actually insane to hear that from an adult. From an adult. This was an adult white woman
wait, what? So the younger white woman looks at the older white woman and then looks at me, and she looks and says to the older white woman, she said, "Are you serious right now?" She goes, "I'm very serious." She said, when I was growing up, back in the 40s, I was always told by my mama and my grandmama and my aunts and everybody in my family, white.
What did I tell you? Did I not say lineage of evil? Did I not say lineage of evil? Did I not say lineage of evil? Now you have to understand that these people are now in positions of power. They're in Congress. They're owners or managers at companies. They're high EOs. You have to understand. They're still around today.
Skin is pure. Black skin is not pure. If your skin is darker than my skin, you need to bathe every day because you have impurities in your skin. Black people don't know when they're dirty. So they have to bathe every day so they can be accepted by society. Now it's 2024.
Oh my God, bro.
And this is her mindset. This is what she, and again, this is her mindset, and this is how she raised her children.
Yeah.
Now, her children would be my age, 50, because I'm 54. She's close to my mama age. You understand? So if she raised her children like this, her children are raising their children like this. You get where I'm going? Okay. Let me tell you something. I've talked to a lot of people because of my profession. And I kid you not when I say this, and I do not say this to be ugly. It is more likely than it's not to find people with this mindset. It's more likely than not to find people with this mindset, to find people with the mindset of that 89-year-old man who dressed in the 60s and the 70s. I was born in 1970. That was only 54 years ago. You understand? It's more likely than not to find people with that mindset. Yeah. Let that sit in your head and marinate for about 10 minutes, and then we can come back and talk about it. All right, bye.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Now do you see why racism is going to be very hard? That's insane. That is, I don't even know what to say. That's so crazy. That's so, just speechless, bro. Speechless. Speechless. I think Marvel is actually finished. They announced Doom apparently. Yeah. RDJ is gonna be Doom. I don't know how they could be finished. I don't know how they could be finished. RDJ is gonna be Doom. They just had Deadpool Wolverine. Toby's about to come back for Spider-Man, like for Secret Wars. Although Secret Wars, that's a while ago. He's coming back for isn't it something else? Because Secret Wars, it was that 2027. That's 3 years, fam. 3 years. All right, let's go to the council. The Council of Negroes. We have yours truly, and then we got Young Didi. Bro just stays doxing himself.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, bro?
Man, just maintaining at the moment, getting this legal stuff taken care of, man.
What's the update with what do you call it? With Costco, yeah.
Man, well, my lawyer said she's gonna send a demand to corporate first. So she said first we're just gonna send a demand to corporate, and then from there she's like based off how they move, because they might be like F you or whatever, or may not even respond. You feel me? And then if they don't respond or whatever their retort is, then we're just basically gonna file the suit in court. So irregardless of if they don't respond, if they do respond and it's not to our liking, then we still gonna file a lawsuit. So either way it go. For real, bro.
So what is expected to hear from them? Like, are we expecting them to be like, to acknowledge their wrongdoing, or what's the deal?
Not even just that. I think from a legalese perspective, she's like basically wants want to start in-house. Like I've never, dealt with this particular matter, and like basically, basically I never had a matter where I was suing like some business to where basically clearly, bro, they got insurance. So really what she's doing is really contacting their insurance. So who oversees, because really at the end of the day, their insurance is really going to be cutting the check. So she's contacting the adjuster to let them know, like, look, this is what we're getting ready to do. You feel me? Like basically letting them know, like, we're getting ready to file a lawsuit, not like, to basically we're letting them know, look, we're getting ready to do this,
W lawyer?
Huh?
W lawyer? Good lawyer?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Definitely a good lawyer. She's actually a female black lawyer. She's a black attorney.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
What?
No, Aura sounded like he was disappointed.
Just coughing. Not disappointed at all. They know how to argue. I would 100% back up.
They know how to argue. Was that kind of like a backhanded? Was that a backhanded attack?
No, that was a front-handed high five. Congratulations.
Either you die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. So true, Warden. So true.
Lucas always trying to trip me up. Nah, bro, I'm good.
I just wanted to clarify. Clarification.
I'm mentally flexible, man. You can't trip me up that easy. You got to bring out your A game for me.
Ready,
Yuahim, what's going on, bro? What's happening, bro? Why are we in this position?
Can we do a Deadpool review?
Hey man, I'll praise to the Most High.
No, people haven't seen it.
Picked out brain for
non-spoilers, non-spoilers.
Bro, I don't even like non-spoilers.
I know, but I still think it needs to be talked about. I'll say this. I think this is not bringing back the MCU. If anything, this cements how horrible the MCU is and will be. That's all I'm going to say. Once you make fun
I wouldn't
of
disagree with you. I wouldn't disagree.
Actually, no. I'll say why. Once you make fun of all of your previous work to some degree, that means your previous work holds no it doesn't cement itself anymore. It's more like everything's loose. You don't even take what you did like serious. It's once it's ironic, like what's it called? What's the word? Satire? Once you make all your previous work like satire, yeah, no, you don't even respect what you did previously. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, to an extent.
You're right, to an extent.
Because I think they're just acknowledging their faults. That's all.
You got some money?
Yeah, but seeing the lineup of people are saying, it seems like they're going to do the same exact thing, almost, from what it sounds like.
What lineup?
Hold on. Let me bring it up so I don't butcher it.
Hey man, while he looking for that, man, all praise the Most High. Man, I've been trying to get through for months to explain to y'all why we in this situation.
Explain now, because I'm all ears, bro.
And don't repeat what you did earlier. Let's see how this works. Don't repeat anything you said previously.
What did I say previously?
Requesting that.
Okay. All right. So first and foremost, there is a great debt that is owed to my people who are related to those who went through the transatlantic slavery and consider themselves to be African American. So I don't disagree with y'all on that. Now, as far as the whole Democrats and Republicans, man, as an Israelite, y'all already know I don't vote.
Deadpool been doing that with Fox and Marvel Comics. The logic doesn't make any sense.
So I'll answer that after he's done.
My fault.
I'm not going to cut him off, but I will answer that statement. I'll rebuttal that statement.
What statement?
Yeah, no, you're good. Sorry, go ahead, and we'll presume what we're talking about after that, because you're talking. My bad.
Oh, okay. So as far as the Democrats and Republicans, man, as an Israelite, I don't vote, and I don't encourage my people to vote. But whatever my people do, that's their decision. Now, I will say this: we all know that there's a certain about us that America just don't vibe with. So if you consider yourself to be a Black American and you asking for reparations, you got to think, all right, so the non-Black Americans think that we are a problem in this country, right? That's not me saying that. I'm just saying that that's what those non-Black Americans, they think that the Black Americans are a big problem. Now, if they think that you're a big problem and you asking for money, as an American, we in that same pool, right? We got to pay the same taxes that they got to pay and all this other crap. But if we asking for money, that same part of America that view us as a problem is also going to view us as a problem, because they're going to say all kind of foul and vulgar things about us, ruining their country, just like they already saying. Only difference is it's going to come from a more jealous, hateful perspective. So you know what I mean? When we asking the wrong people from the wrong perspective to pay us any kind of restitution. Now, as far as the Kamala Harris thing, man, it's not like it takes rocket science. She would be considered a nigga in the eyes of any white man, but she ain't like us. Not saying that that's a problem, except for when you look at her, the way she conducts herself as a human being is not like us. So I
Who's
feel
the
like
us, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm only talking about the transatlantic slave descendants. If you ain't a transatlantic slave descendant, I have nothing to say to you.
So, well, how does she act? Like, how would a transatlantic slave act, per se?
Okay,
Or
we act
lineage
like
of that?
it's a priority for our people to not just be free, but to be equal. She don't act like that.
How have people?
She's in a
Who are these
position to do
people?
something. Go ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead. Sorry.
She's in a position to do something for the transatlantic slave people. Now, as a not like usser, it's not her number one priority, just like it is my number one priority to get my people in a certain position where not just freedom, but equality, right? Just treat me equal. Just treat me equal. When I want a loan, treat me equal. When I want a job, treat me equal. When I want to go to the store, the police should treat me equal. But we know that these are things that this country just don't do. So she, not being like us, she can pass for Black, but she will never have the passion for Black. And that's where I think the biggest drawback with Kamala Harris is. Not saying that there's nothing wrong with that, because you don't have to give a fuck about me. I'm just saying we're putting our hopes and our wishes into somebody who don't wish the same thing that we are, right? Now, moving along from that, because I don't give a fuck, we know that in America, they have never given us anything on an equality stage. In 4 years, they've never said anything good about Kamala Harris, and neither have you guys. I've been watching for a while. Nobody said shit good about her. So now why all of a sudden that they decided that she's going to be our representative, do we need to take that? Not saying that you have to or don't have to. I'm just asking, if you didn't think she was a good person 4 years ago, why now? Just because she's in a position to do something for us when she's always been in a position to say something. You don't have to do shit. Colin Kaepernick did. And he ain't like us either. So you see where the difference comes into play. It's not just about, oh, she's no. I don't care what they view her as. What does she view herself as? And she don't view herself as the same passionate slave descendant that I am and many of y'all. I think that we all looking at this from different perspectives, but me and my wife, like I said, we come up with legislation. We got a nice little reparations package. We got a police reform package.
I'll be back, but I'll be listening, all right?
We got a prison reform package. I mean, we got tons of things, and these ideas won't violate Yah, but they will benefit my people. Now, us picking the lesser of two evils is still going to be evil. Why would you choose evil when there's other options, right? So now that they're giving the ball to Kamala Harris, hot potato, right? The game is getting ready to end, and now they finally decide to throw it to a black woman who we all agree hasn't done shit for nobody, including America, just so that she could be the Ronald McDonald of this establishment. And when people come here to get burgers, they expect clowns. We got to stop being clowns. We got to stop letting motherfuckers who ain't eating here be our mascot. Because now that Kamala Harris is in the driver's seat and we are riding with her, you got to remember those people who are our opposition, whether it's Republican or white, are mass shooters. They are capital writers. They are hang your ass from a slave treaters. They are the bank owners. They are the teachers. They are the policemen. They are all of those things that are against us. And for the first time that the game is about to end, they throw it to a black lady. And now it's not black. Now it's not Democrats versus Republicans. It's blacks
MVP,
versus
y'all.
whites.
MV motherfucking P.
And
That's
Trump
how I
has
do it.
empowered these people to such a degree, win or lose. These last 4 years proved to Trump that he could do whatever the fuck he want. And it proved to his people that they can do whatever the fuck they want because he's going to support them just like they support him. So be very careful with just jumping in this whole Kamala Harris thing because she's black. Because, come on, man, if you ain't black, you ain't black. If you see things different than the rest of the people, you're going to see things different than the rest of the people. And she's going to continue to not argue with her husband and his family. And she's going to make rules and regulations that will be appeasing to her home. You don't go around telling people what to do based off. Oh, that ain't me.
Yeah, go for it.
But that was the majority of the gist, man. Like, we need to use more reasoning and logic. We letting this lady who locked up more niggas than the master on the plantation.
But she didn't, though. That's not true.
Yeah, I heard it. Actually, I heard it wasn't true. I don't know if it's not true, but I've heard it.
I haven't done the research because I haven't gave a fuck about her. But I've heard that her motherfucking policies locked up more African Americans under longer and less criminality than most other. Right.
But it is true. I mean? She blocked that brother from getting out of prison, though. That's true.
She's not like us. She don't have the same drive for the passion. And I'm not saying that makes her a horrible person.
Evidence that could basically exonerate her brother. And that's true. It's just the extent. It's just there's this notion that there was 3,000 black men, but it wasn't. But she did though. She definitely, she definitely did some stuff.
Then I also get when you say, "Oh, the Asian hate crime bill wasn't for this and that." Man, I don't want to get caught up in semantics. The shit was because motherfuckers was talking about Chinese people and all kind of bullshit, and they came out with some bullshit in their name. When is our name gonna come up?
But that's the problem. We don't want our name to be placed on something.
Yeah, but we do.
No, we don't. Not if it's gonna benefit everyone.
So, seagulls in the United States of America are under a protected status. You mean to tell me that if you blow a motherfucking nigga head off, you can get less criminal time than a motherfucking seagull?
100%.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that we only asking for equality and we getting all this other bullshit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She has been in politics.
Black people to seagulls?
No, I'm saying that they treat us less than seagulls.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Yeah, come on, bro. You got to keep up with the motherfucking.
Oh no, I'm making sure you're okay. You said a lot of OD things before. I want to make sure you're solid mentally.
I never down my people, bro. I don't give a fuck if you have different views and opinions as me. Don't just debate what the fuck I think. Put your ideas on the line and let's see what the fuck you got. Nothing.
Who are you referring to, me or just in general?
Yeah, he's talking
I've been
about
watching this show for a long time, and ain't nobody kicked you off, bro. They only kicking motherfuckers off who have ideas, motherfuckers who sit at the house and they.
That's literally not true. So far, they've only kicked out arrogant, ignorant people who rabble on too long. That's literally been the last 10, 15 donations. Matter of fact, if anything, logic would state that if I was ODing, they would have been kicked me off. So me staying on the panel as long as I have would mean that I'm not ODing and doing ridiculous, retarded things. Now they might, they might pull a trick bag and do it now, but that's just for the sake of trolling. Me staying on the panel means I'm clearly saying something okay and right to the general public.
Yeah, this is the crowd that's in, bro. Because I've watched Lucas talk about major shit that got your blood boiling, and somebody call in and say some fuck shit like, "Hey, did you catch that latest anime episode from last week?" Like, come on, man. If that's the crowd, then the crowd ain't really here for the same thing. Like I said a while ago, man, it seemed like Lucas is outgrowing a lot of his crowd. Not to say that y'all motherfuckers can't keep up. Y'all just choose not to. Some of them, and when I say y'all, if
You
you
realize
feel
he
the fucking
discusses
flame,
things outside of politics, correct?
tons of things. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, well then there you
Tons
go.
of
What are you
things.
talking about?
Tons of things.
Okay,
There's
so it makes sense why people are having multiple conversations about multiple things. That makes plenty of sense.
Yeah, but when somebody talking about a woman getting her head blown off and a motherfucker like, "Hey, have you seen Garfield yet?"
I mean,
Yeah, he's
obviously.
a cool cat. He's a cool cat. But when we serious, and if we not, then we distracted. And if
There's
all we
multiple
doing
people
is
watching this live, dude, that aren't on the same level mature-wise. There's multiple different demographics. I understand what you're saying, but don't paint it as a broad brush.
yeah, that's why you get to stay on. And sometimes people kick me out.
No,
'cause
I stay on because I don't crash out like a lot of niggas do that get kicked off.
bro, I've been kicked off just for saying I don't
Because you
believe that
crash out
praise
and you
the
say
Most High.
ridiculous things.
So are you raising your voice and you conducting a tone with me that I don't have with you?
I
So
haven't
I'm
even
just
raised my voice, dude. What are you talking about?
hit
My
your
mic
own
might be, hold on,
playback.
my
And
mic might be
hit your
high, but I
own
have not
playback.
raised my
Hit your
voice at
own
all.
playback, bro. Hit your own playback, bro. I'm not here to tell you what the fuck you gotta think. I'm just telling you, man, it's a reason that our people should be concerned. It's a reason
Yeah,
that
well,
our
do
people
that
should
and
be
don't try a
concerned.
stray bullet because I'll just mail it back to you. Why are you trying to throw straight at me for?
I ain't never threw a straight bullet. Asked the 4 niggas in the ground. Come on, bro. I don't do that shit like that.
Yeah, well, you
You see
did
what I'm
say it,
saying?
so
I don't do no
those 4
shit like
niggas are
that.
turning in their grave.
I bet you they ain't. I
I bet
watched
you
them
they
stop
are.
moving. I watched them stop moving.
Uh-huh. And
And
we
didn't run
want to
from the
take
police.
note from someone that's that violent and deranged. We should just take note of that.
No. Because I move in
Interesting.
peace everywhere I go, bro. I move in
Those
peace
4 niggas
everywhere
say
I go.
otherwise.
Them niggas had a big agenda that didn't work out so good too. I ain't just running around popping shit because I'm a shit popper.
Then
You know what I
don't say
mean?
it as if you were. You have to be sure to preference your words a certain way, like a civil
I would
human being.
never send a subliminal to somebody.
What's goody,
This
Tom?
urban.
What's goody?
This urban.
Yeah, of course it's urban.
Nigga, clearly it's urban.
Urban
It sounds
to
like
goat,
urban.
If I know that it's urban, I wouldn't say motherfuckers without it being motherfuckers. If I wanted to say urban, I would say urban. Come on, bro.
I don't know about that, but just resume with this previous things you were talking about.
The previous things I was talking about was
Yeah, you're on a roll.
about
Regarding voting.
about 7 or 8 months ago when I called in to say this shit, man. Everybody not just speaking from an opinion base. Some people actually have facts. You feel me? I called in and I said, hey man, I've been saying for the last 3 years that niggas better be careful. And then Alex Jones said, and I'm watching motherfuckers in the comments like, oh, Alex Jones is a prophet. But y'all the same motherfuckers who paid $100 to boot a nigga off the show. 20 back to back. Then this nigga Alex Jones say the same exact shit that a nigga saying. And motherfuckers is like, yo, he's a prophet, man. I believe anything he say. Why do we keep looking for somebody else to have the answer for our people?
Alex Jones didn't preference it as horrible as people on the panel have prior, so that's probably a factor as to why.
You probably right. You probably right. But Alex Jones also don't have the same passion as some of these people. You feel me? I
It
ain't
just
saying
shows
everybody
you
like
that preference is a lot more important than passion. If you can have all the passion in the world, but if you are extremely threatening and standoffish, then it doesn't matter whatever you say your message is. You have to present it a certain way to the general public.
You right, bro. And then it's been times where I came on here and said, as a Hebrew Israelite, oh my God, here go this Hebrew Israelite shit. Yo, I don't walk around telling motherfuckers, oh, here come this goddamn LGBT shit.
The issue is, at that point, whenever that point was where people are like, all right, we're done listening to him, you should have been more aware before that, right? That means they have been listening for more times than you might think, and you might have just, knocked it out of the ballpark one too many times.
Yeah, but it's been times where I've been talking and Lucas said, "No, let the dude talk," and y'all like, "Man, fuck this! I'm tired of hearing this shit." No,
That's
kick him
because you have
out.
acted out multiple times to the point where people's patience were too low to even listen to you a sentence.
You a ham?
Thank you, sir.
Ain't your name? You
Yes,
a
sir.
ham? You a ham?
It's Ouya Ham, but you can call me motherfucker if that's fitting.
You said motherfucker?
That's crazy.
My people.
You know what that
people don't
sounds
really
like?
have no
Motherfucker, actually.
Or a ham. I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Dang, what was that?
Hey, you got ADHD? Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I do. I lost my thought.
Oh shit.
Do you?
See, that wasn't a question because I have no fucking idea if that was.
Don't take your fucking medicine then.
Kush, he had a brain stuck.
This man heard the faintest of sound. Is like, what was that? Crazy.
Do you believe in not throwing pearls to swine?
I mean, if you talking about the scripture, man, come on. What is this question pertaining to? Be more direct.
We do.
I'm just asking, in that sentiment or that logic, do you agree with it? Not to throw pearls to swine.
Yeah, it sounds.
Break that line. Break that down, man. I don't understand that.
What happened?
Saying break it down, add more context because it just seems a little all over.
I want you to decompose that.
Don't throw your pearls to swine. Is pigs eat anything? It's no disrespect to the audience, but it's pigs eat anything. So in that sense, you throw good food to pigs, they're not going to appreciate it more than they would eating their own slop or their own waste. It's just food to them. They'll eat anything. So if you throw Wagyu beef to them, you can replace the pearls with Wagyu beef. If you throw them Wagyu, they're not going to appreciate it.
Someone said, "Oh yeah, he's really throwing pearls."
It's just them consuming something.
Yeah, ignorant. I
So
love that.
sometimes if you have an audience that's not trying to really hear what you're talking about, even if you have some good things to say, then it's kind of just like, why you have to ask yourself, why are you doing that?
Or what am I doing wrong to where the audience will be turned off like this?
No. I'm a Hebrew Israelite, and scriptures say that this word gonna be rejected, bro. But I'm gonna keep throwing the word out there.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
at
continue
the
to
same
speak the
time,
word.
let me ask you this, because I don't know if you might be
respect
more
Tropics.
well-versed in
Appreciate
knowledge
the
of the
gift of
scripture
shove.
than me, but at any time does I'll say the Mashiach, at any time does he go to people and just start giving the word, or does he just go to them and just ambush them with the word?
He was sent to the lost sheep of Israel, bro. But we are in desperate times. Like we're in dire times. That's why it's so urgent.
Rewind. Come back.
Just so everyone knows, he called us. We're pigs now, and we're the seagulls. Just so everyone's on track. Go ahead.
No, I didn't. Bro, that's a lie. You know what I'm saying? I said they treat us less than seagulls got more rights.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling everyone. That is a joke. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, did he ever go out of his
I'm
way?
trolling,
I know who he was sent for, but did he ever go out of his way to like push the message on to somebody?
I tell you
Who's
like
that?
this, bro.
Who's
He
that?
walked on water to talk to his people. I don't know if you could say that's out the way, but I would think so.
Okay.
He walked on water to talk to his people. I don't know if you're saying go out of his way. What do you mean? Like, did he go to Kentucky?
I can answer the question. At a certain point, it's wipe your feet off, kick dust or whatever, kick the dust off your feet, and go on without your day. Like just move on. Essentially. Yeah. That's also in the scriptures.
Trust me, I feel you. But listen,
No, there's not a but. That's the scripture. There's not a but. This is where people get messed up.
I'm starting
Scripture
to believe
pretty clear.
these Hebrew Israelites are onto something. So I called to talk to my brother. I didn't call to talk to the world that didn't want to hear this.
Yeah, but you constantly you said when you was just talking a few minutes ago that you've come on here and said whoop-de whoop-de whoop, and then Alex Jones said it, and then it's like, all right, niggas believe it. I'm paraphrasing, mind you. I know this is not exactly
right. You good.
Accurate.
But
I'm not a whole ass nigga. I understand what you're doing, bro. Go ahead.
Within that type of verbiage, it made me think that the audience is what you was trying to get to, because your complaint was about the audience.
That's true.
Yeah. The message is the only thing I care about, bro. I'm just saying that it doesn't matter how civil, because I've seen
Okay,
people
so
come
wait,
on
hold
here.
on, because like I told Lucas, I'm a little slow, so treat me like a slow person. I'm getting confused now because just a few minutes ago you said I'm calling to chop it up with my boy Lucas. You made it seem like it was that type of time, but now you saying all I care about is the message. The message to who? The audience that you was complaining about, or just Lucas, who you called to chop it up with?
So the host of the show said, I'm starting to feel like these. So I said, let me call in. Now I know we ain't on no private conversation, so everybody who have 2 ears to hear, let them hear.
No. Now let's rewind again, because I think
You have to pick one. All right, this is getting annoying.
I think you're getting confused. What happened was we trying to tell you that when you're giving a message, as important as the message that you're giving, you might want to give it to thirsty ears. You don't want to just throw seeds out and you know there's no fertile ground for the seed to produce fruit. And instead of you having some accountability and being like, okay, peep game, what you did was try to make it seem, belittle your position and make it seem like I only called to chop it up with Lucas anyway. So what I care about the audience. Then when I tried to tell you how you contradicted yourself within your own verbiage earlier, now you want to change it to everything else. Like, just have some integrity and say, I bet.
I bet.
And let's keep it moving.
I bet. I said I was calling in because Lucas said he was
I'll end with this. Your message is great, but I think hold on. I'm gonna end with this. I'm gonna land my plane. I think your message is great, but I think what you also should be wary of. This is just a point of view. You don't have to take. I'm not trying to teach you. I'm not trying to do nothing like that. But this is another point of view that I think would be helpful to think about. I think your message is great, but I also think what you could be possibly doing is becoming a stumbling block for people.
100%.
And you don't want to do that either.
So, not just that I've been on this platform, I've probably been on like 10 platforms, and this is probably the only platform that around the time frame that I be just chilling and shit. Right? Y'all be up online, and I get on here, and it's not that all of those platforms have not seen what I'm saying. This is where I get the most, you know what I mean? And I see that this is like a family channel because everybody on here is the same motherfuckers on here, right? So when y'all feel like y'all hitting a point, nigga, you carry this shit from week to week to week to week to week to week to week. It don't matter what I said last week when I come on here this week. Y'all still the same guys who hold the same grudge. Because I
not
might have
true at
came on
all.
here a few times. I've came on here a few times and I've been reckless.
Brother,
I came on here a
that's
few times
literally
and I was
just
reckless.
not true. I'm gonna tell you
All right,
right
so
now.
then we can move on with the conversation. So how y'all been, man? How y'all doing, bro?
This is...
No, I mean, if y'all ain't trying to attack me, then what the fuck we holding on to this conversation for? I admit it. Y'all might be saying
Why
I'm
are
a
you
stumbling
like a
block, and I'm
permanent
not
victim
stumbling.
in every aspect of any conversation you
You
hold?
can start a
You
conversation.
can't. He just said have some personal accountability. Now I'm playing a fucking victim. That's crazy, bro. All I'm doing is having
Your
a
word
conversation.
is crazy narcissistic, but okay, we can move on.
And
You can
calling
start a
me names, and I ain't
conversation
called you
of
nothing,
whenever you
bro.
go to spend the night at your white homie's house, always pack yourself an extra set of washcloths and bath towels.
Hey, let me speak to you, Yahim. You Yahim, real quick, bro.
Sir.
Nobody attacking you, dog. This is online. Stop. Respectfully, you gotta get out your feelings just because soft ass Urban said something.
Bro, it ain't that, man. I'm trying to be respectful. So when people coming at me with this other shit, you know what I mean? I feel like I should defend myself, even if I
Who's
should.
coming at you?
Defend
Nobody,
you.
Urban. Nobody,
We
Urban.
trolling
Nobody's
online.
coming at.
What the? Okay. So no. Okay.
No,
So, what we're doing?
just
Here? What are we
prepare
doing
yourself for the real attack from Mr. You Know Who.
Facts.
Hashtag you don't understand.
But I'll say this: I'm okay with the conversation. I just don't like going in circles. That's mainly part of the Hebrew Israelites issue. Is a lot of
I'm not
almost
all of them. So whatever they got going on in their lives, maybe it's their issue, bro. That ain't mine.
No, I'm saying in regards to the overall, it's a message thing. That's the issue.
What's wrong with the message? You heard everything I said. Tell me everything.
The issue is that the messenger is equally important to the message, right? And that's where Hebrew Israelites get it wrong. They're aggro. Huh?
Tell me what you think the problem is. Not
Well,
about
I
Hebrew
mean, I was
Israelites,
literally
but about
explaining it to
politics.
you before you were
I'm talking
cutting
about
me
the
off.
politics portion because somebody asked, "What do you think?"
Okay,
the
hold
problem
on.
is?
You're not
What
gonna
is
just move the
my
goalpost. I'm gonna finish what I was saying. We're not gonna just divvy past what I was talking about. What are you talking about? The message is where Hebrew Israelites messenger is what Hebrew Israelites get like wrong. A lot of Hebrew Israelites ruin the message because they're the wrong messenger.
No facts.
That's
the messenger?
mainly the
Who is
issue.
the messenger?
Facts. Thank you, Urban. Because how y'all do it? You dismay your own words because you don't follow them. Because how you come across, right? Has no regard for
What
how the
words don't I
situation goes.
follow? Tell me what words I don't follow.
I'm not going to be your
I could
babysitter
give
and
you
tell
a
you how to
good.
live life. I'm just
Say
telling
it,
you how you
Urban.
act,
Say
dog.
it so I can correct you, bruh. Say it.
Well, it's not. See, look. You're already expecting to correct me, and you don't even know what I'm talking about. How can you even
Because you
say?
finna tell me what my problem is. What's my name?
That's you're
Every
proving my
time.
point. Say it so I can correct you. On
Order
what
your
earth?
steps in your,
On
order
what
your
earth does
steps
that
in your
make?
word.
You cannot step out into the world acting like you finna teach everybody, bro.
Yeah, like say it so I can correct you is crazy work. You don't
Dude,
even know what I'm talking
you
about.
gotta do like the song. Just order your steps in your word.
For
What
one,
happened?
for one, you said Oreos was a sin, and then you admitted to eating Oreos.
He said Oreos was a sin.
Hold on.
I'm
No,
paraphrasing,
Urban.
but
Y'all gonna throw a going straight to hell party, complete with Oreo blast, y'all.
and smoking weed.
How did I say that though? Tell me why I said that. Give it the full context.
So you're moving the goalpost yet again. You're trying to get lost in the context.
I generally don't
but
remember.
Oreos a sin.
I swear he said that. I swear he said that.
Why
And
is
I did say
that was the day
Let
you.
me
That was
tell
the
you
day
why
you.
I said that. Let me tell you why I said that.
It's
Because
not. No, see, you're already trying to explain it away.
You do because we don't understand. Like Mr. You know what?
Well, hold on. If it was a misunderstanding, then let him clarify.
It wasn't a misunderstanding. That's the issue.
It's not no understanding. It's not a misunderstanding of hell not being so bad because they got Oreo Blizzard Blast down there. So I guess it's not really an understanding.
Lucas. Like what?
I promise you that was
eating
not a
Oreos-
misunderstanding.
No. Me eating Oreos, I said that I don't do too much sinning. As long as I'm talking about the Most High, I'm gonna tell the complete truth. But if you start talking about some shit that's irrelevant, man, I'm gonna throw a 20 on a 10 just like you do.
So once again, you're obfuscating the fact that you were sinning by eating Oreos.
Look, I'm gonna say straight up: if you're attached to listen, if you're attached to flesh and bone, you have sinned, and you're gonna sin more. It's just what it is.
I never said I don't sin. I was admitting to everything that I sinned on, and I said that I sinned by eating Oreos because that's not honoring my temple.
So
listen, I'm gonna lay myself out on the table right here, right now. I love to sin. I love sin. I love it. Shit.
Wow. Okay, that's crazy.
That's a crazy statement, bro.
That shit, yo.
I don't give a fuck. At least I'm being real about it.
We got a demon in front of us.
Roll away.
Put the Oreos down, Lucas.
I don't honor my temple. I don't honor
Bro,
my
honestly,
temple by
Yes,
eating
sir.
Oreo.
Come on now, let the sin begin. Just go ahead and do it. You know you want to.
When that prove that maybe the messenger is just as important as the message.
Wait,
if
can
I
you
say
explain,
killing,
can you explain why Oreos is a sin? I don't understand that, and I really like
says
Oreos.
because it's not honoring his temple, and
No,
not
there's
honoring
also
temple is a sin.
Also,
gotcha.
let me explain this too, because it's actually more than that. You can't eat pork, right? So certain things in like Oreos or Pop-Tarts also include pork. Most people don't know that. Yeah, so if you
that's what I thought he was going to say.
It's no gelatin.
Yeah, so that's part of the sin part. If
Oreo.
you're following the law, you should eat things that have pork in them.
I don't eat nothing with pork in it.
But that's not
Man,
what he said.
Oreos
That's not what he said.
was strictly.
I know, but that's the
not
sad
honor
part
my
when I know
temple.
more than the Hebrew Israelite, and I'm not an Hebrew Israelite.
So I'm finna Google that shit because I'm gonna see if it's fucking
Okay,
gelatin
so-
in Oreos, and I guarantee you it's not.
So wait.
He's missing the point. He doesn't know how to stay on topic.
Stop. Everybody, stop. Hold on. Wait.
Hurry up before he changes the topic again, because he's trying to.
Your reason for not eating Oreos or Oreos was a sin is just because simply it's just not good for your temple.
Facts.
That was your whole logic behind it before Urban just said what he said.
That's even worse. Oh my God. Okay, we're done. That was even worse than what you made yourself look worse than I made you look.
Wait, why is that bad?
We're done.
Why is that even worse? I don't know.
Because if he, all right, we're done. We're done.
Allegedly, like,
My bad, I stepped away from the phone, yo. What happened?
If you say it's unhealthy, you should treat your body like a temple. And you're eating unhealthy food on purpose.
I know the nigga not talking about the Oreos
Like,
again. Y'all
okay.
gotta stop, bro.
No, I wasn't.
I mean, I get it. If it's not, you're not respecting your body by eating Oreos. That's
Lucas,
right.
Thank you, Lucas.
Don't do that.
Thank you.
That's
Lucas.
what he's saying. I don't disagree.
Thank you, Lucas.
No, but you sound stupid saying you choosing Oreos over God, bro.
Exactly.
I don't think he's saying that. That seems a bit...
No, he did. Luke, no. We're talking
earlier,
about something
he
that was
did
you
before,
weren't here
bro.
for, Lucas. You weren't
Oh,
here.
okay.
That was
were
the
in the
time you
stream
walked
before. It
away,
was me and Urban.
like a previous stream.
Gotcha.
No, it wasn't
That's the
because
issue.
Lucas was
Yes,
there.
it was,
He
nigga.
literally, nigga,
So we have a
I
second
watched the
person.
shit 50 times. I watched the shit 50 times.
All right, dude.
That's not a thing to flex. You got time on your hands.
Bruh, of course,
Nigga,
I'm
don't you got
retired
work?
at 39. I'm retired at
Okay.
39, nigga. What the fuck is wrong
My
with you?
bad. My bad. Assalamu alaikum, my brother. My bad.
Shalom.
Talk to me. I didn't know you. Respect.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
You
Thank
know
you.
what? In that case, Dairy Queen and Sonic should have been done away with a long time ago, because they're enabling people to sin just off the Oreo blast.
My point is, right, going back to the whole point that this was brought up in, is messengers are equally as important as the message, and Hebrew Israelites are definitely not the messengers to be doing that.
Let he
We
who
have
without
when you're
sin cast the first
yelling,
stone, bruh.
when you're yelling
Let he who
people,
without sin
when
cast
you're
the first stone. Now
you're
you
doing
go.
it right
But
now.
it's different.
You're doing it right now.
But it's different when you want to throw stones in a glass house and not your hands.
Exactly.
Bro, I'm just
And let me
talking to
finish
y'all.
that scripture, because that's another
Hey,
thing
telling
Hebrew
y'all
Israelites
nothing
do
y'all
is they
can do.
butcher scripture.
What have I told you you should
So
do
also
today?
it says
What
take
have I
the
told you
stone,
that you
take
should
out,
do
take.
today?
You have to be quiet for a second. You take the stone out of your, take the twig out of your
Bro, be
own eye
more
before you.
respectful than that, or
See, this
either
nigga
you
is
drop a
still
location.
talking. This is part of the issue. Take the twig out of your own eye before you take the twig out of someone else's, which is going back to the message I said earlier. If the messenger is failing to do what he's trying to preach, then you shouldn't be talking at the moment.
All right,
Look
somebody
here.
gonna do a pray-by on you.
Look here, man.
Look here, man.
Why the fuck do you
All
want
Urban wants you to
twig.
do is just be a little bit more self-aware.
That's
be
it.
more aware than yourself? Too?
Yo, Lucas.
What's going on tonight,
Yes.
motherfuckers?
What's good?
You got that?
We got some Oreo blast. You want one, Dread Man?
Oh my
Get in on
god!
the
Someone
sin.
said I'm doing the first.
Got
This man
gummy
can't
bears in
handle
it?
it, bro. He gonna beat this joke to death.
Hey, Lucas.
Got anything
What's
you
up?
want
They
to
got
do?
gummy bears in it?
Anything you want inside of it? Get in on the sin, my guy.
What are you
Get
talking
in
about,
on
man? I'm double
the
dipping, man.
Yeah, but get in on the sin.
Hey, I'm
New
not gonna lie, I'm
hashtag
drinking
right
an
now.
Oreo shake
I
right
got,
now.
yo, I ain't gonna hold you, man. I got an Oreo blast in one hand right now and a double stuffed Oreo in another hand, bro. It's going down. I'm dunking my
We're
double
gonna
stuffed
take the whole
Oreo
ice.
in the
Yes,
Oreo blast, bro. This shit going crazy.
yes. We're gonna take the whole ice cream machine down the hill too.
Braxton.
Don't get diabetes.
Hey, Lucas.
What's up?
Do this shit sound crazy that I'm saying, or is it just me, or
No,
or
it,
do this
it
shit
doesn't.
sound
But
crazy?
apparently you said something different upon another stream.
Nah, hey,
even now, right
That's
now,
what I'm
right?
getting.
There's like multiple people
Basically,
trying
what
to
he
help
said
you
was he
out, and
still
it's not
sins,
good
and
enough.
then quoted how he eats Oreos. That's a sin.
And also, yes, my avatar picture is of a demon snake. I'm hella proud.
Lot of mercy.
Yo, do you not believe in God or something?
Damn.
Yeah, what's your issue, bro?
Braxton.
Why do you hate us, the
What's
Lord?
up? What's up? What's up?
You heard his question, fucking heathen.
No, no, I don't believe in your God.
What
If I
God
can
do
say
you
that.
believe in that promotes sinning?
I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. I'll just say that. But no, I'm not no devil worshiper. So y'all can chill.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you spiritual. So basically,
I never
everything
thought
goes
that.
because
I'm
I
curious,
feel
like
like it.
I'd be curious in what spirituality people follow. What God do you believe in?
Well, a God that does not mind Oreo blast.
This nigga Braxton can't be serious.
So which
bro.
God is this, bro? Does he got a
It's
name?
all about what
A CV?
I'll throw a wrench.
Yep.
I want
Who's
to throw a
gonna
wrench in
ask
this
me praise
conversation.
Jehovah?
Is it
Throw a sword in the
Scientology?
do it. You may.
Is it Scientology?
Say what?
You follow Scientology? What is it called?
Hell, the hell to the no. You have to sign a $1 billion contract under that
No.
damn church.
To the no, no, to the no. Hell no.
My nigga said that in tongues.
Yeah,
Nigga said, "Do you believe in Salah?"
Hell no.
Man, shout out to the panel, man. I just came on here to say my piece regarding that portion, man. I ain't come on here to be made a mockery of, or you know what I'm saying, even entertain nobody.
There he goes again, being a victim. He can't help it. He can't help it.
We have respect
I
for
just
you.
made a mockery. I didn't make a mockery of that. I'm more like I made a mockery of
We're gonna
myself.
talk to you like this, you Yahya.
No. It's cool, bro.
There goes the
I'm not
victimhood
blaming y'all
Olympics.
for nothing.
I'm just saying, whatever you do or whatever you choose to believe in, make sure they're okay with frozen ice streets.
A lot of mercy.
Hey, it's only one such thing as the truth. Everything else is a lie. So every liar before the Most High, stand up and profess that, and you will get what you deserve. I'm not telling you what the fuck you got to do. I'm just saying my views and opinions from a Hebrew man. That's all I said, fellas. Hey, and
As
You
he
butchered
wipes
the
the
word,
oil
and
crumbs off his
you
cheeks.
butchered the word. You need to go back and humble yourself more, sir.
hey
You
man,
butchered the word.
what chapters you read? What chapters you read today? What chapters you read today on the Shabbat?
It sounds Pharisee. Dude, that's automatic Pharisee language, bro. Are you not even paying attention?
they don't.
How
realize
long?
that-
Let me help you out. How
they
long
don't
do
even
you?
realize that that's who they are. That's what's
Thank
so
you.
funny about
Thank
it,
you.
bro. They don't even realize
Thank
that
you.
that's who they
How
are.
many chapters have you read? How long are your prayers? Did you pray to God multiple times? Did you repeat it? This is all Pharisee language.
Power
dude.
Ranger costumes they be wearing.
Yeah.
So
are
what
you
you're doing is
like
diminishing the message that you try to preach.
Hold on. So this
You're
is what's
going
hilarious,
against
though.
your own word.
Exactly.
So hold on. This is
You're
what's
missing
gotta
it,
pray to
brother.
God.
So you're making
So
the
this
faith
is
and the
what's
walk
hilarious.
and all the Israel and all the Hebrew brothers, you make them look bad by acting like this. That's the whole point he's saying. Nothing that you say is bad per se. It's how you say it. So he's just saying, think of a little bit more before you say it. You're not getting attacked by somebody saying, hey, be a little bit better at having a conversation.
For somebody doing what's exactly written in scripture, nigga, like it's beyond me though, because I don't want to argue with you, but bro, you. I just don't want you to become a stumbling block, bro. You should pipe down, have some more integrity, like
And humble yourself.
lose
That's
the
it.
ego, humble yourself, and just, bro, like if some brothers are telling you, hey, my nigga, sharpen your sword, then my nigga, who is you to be like, man, y'all niggas just hating on my sword? No, maybe you need to go sharpen your sword, my nigga.
Iron sharpens iron.
I got a shiny sword, nigga. What's wrong with you?
I'll help you.
I'm gonna cut up everything with this dull sword, nigga.
Hold on. Let me throw out some olive branch, right? Reading the scripture long, that's not helping your relationship with God, right? Because atheists hold on, God, dog, dude. Because
Hold on,
atheists
no, fuck that shit,
Oh
bro.
my,
You
see
can't
that
just goddamn tell me what the fuck. You can't tell me
There
what
it is
the
right
fuck
there,
you
brother.
said.
What the
And then be like, oh, you said
doing
this.
it
I
right
never
now,
said
dude.
that. I said, what scriptures did you read today? I didn't say how long did you
What-
read.
for
I'm
the
gonna ask
reasons
you
of
how your
what?
prayers are.
For the reasons
Today
of
is
what?
the Shabbat. The scriptures say on the 7th day rest and read
Nigga,
your
I read
scriptures. So
Romans
what the fuck?
8:10. What about that? What about that?
On the
Shalom,
Sabbath,
that's
Jesus
what-
on the Sabbath, Jesus shouldn't have killed somebody. That's why they killed him. You're being legalistic, and it's getting very annoying.
So what you saying is they was right for killing them? So what you saying is they was right for killing them?
Stop. You need him.
No, you're saying that when you say certain. Oh my. Okay, he doesn't understand it.
Wait, because he won't get that logic. Or let's break it down way more simple. He
It's
asked,
simple
"What
logic.
scripture?" No, stop. He asked, "What
Go ahead.
scripture did you read today?"
Hammer
I
time.
read Romans 8:10. Romans chapter 8, verse 10. Right. All that verse says is that if you confess with your mouth that you believe in Jesus the Savior, right, that you will be saved.
The thief that was dying on the cross with Jesus, he didn't read the Bible, bro.
Exactly.
He was the word.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying?
So if you understand that, you have, then you totally understand what we're saying. We're saying do not rely on reading the word, be the word, live the word. And when you do that, you won't run into shit like this. And then you won't be like, oh, why are people attacking?
No, you'll just run into some different shit.
But at least you won't be like looking like a fool.
Now, I don't want to say that. But
Hey, but listen, all Israelites don't go to camps and wear those so-called Power Ranger suits.
Them goddamn pimp, they wear those damn pimp. They rock those damn pimp named slingback type robes and cloaks.
Tyrannosaurus. Go ahead and be disrespectful, but I don't wear. You know what I'm saying? I don't let people. I just live according to the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Most High, and I know who my people are. That's what makes me a Hebrew Israelite. I follow the laws, statutes, and commandments.
What law, statutes, and commandments? We went back to. It's like he system reset. What is going on?
Well, there's actually 42 of. Well, there's actually 42 of them because they come from the 42 laws of Ma'at.
It's like he system
Nigga did a
reset.
factory reset. That's crazy.
He factory reset it.
Let the nigga be reset, bro. It's okay. We don't need to. We don't gotta have the same stream over and over again every 2 weeks.
But the thing, he didn't update. It's just the same software.
This nigga rebooted the game, bro. This nigga restarted the game.
Was updated.
That's how you
nigga said level 1, bro.
Indoctrinated, bro. Lucas used to say that about some Republican
Indoctrinate niggas.
They don't have nothing else. They just go
This
back
nigga
to
just said the Democrat Party created the KKK.
yeah, it's nothing deeper.
Yeah.
We're the indoctrinators.
It is true.
The issue, I can't. The issue is right. There's two reasons why I'm hesitant to let this just die off. For one, I genuinely want him to understand the word and God, understand how God works. But also he makes, I got it. And also he makes people who actually present the Bible in a valid way, right? He makes their position harder because as soon as they hear Bible, they're going to be auto turned off because they heard people babble before, and they've offended people.
Yeah, no facts. That's what I was saying.
So that's partly why it's like.
Well, they really don't care about offending people because they got to cry loud, spare not, right?
And they'll be rightfully so to do that because he sets himself up for these moments to expose, like, hey, even though I say these powerful messages, look at how I carry on in that and how that has influenced my life. Does this seem valuable? Do you want to add this to your life? So that's all we're saying is you're shooting your own message in the foot, carrying on like this.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten into the blatant contradictions some Hebrew Israelites believe in. I haven't gotten into that. I'm just worried about
I'm me. I'm not everybody in the world. I don't give a fuck what your disagreement is with them people, bro.
We've been talking about you. We've been talking about you. Yeah,
I'm talking about you, bro.
The whole time.
You've said enough craziness in and of yourself. I don't like
there to not be so, on the nose about it. But yeah, they talking about you, bro.
But let's just change the subject because we're not about to keep starting this over again.
All right, but if he keeps trying for the layup, I'm gonna block his shot every time. I'm not,
Look,
I got you.
Hey,
I smell another.
I refuse.
Hey man, I appreciate y'all for the panel.
You'll come back to your senses and be chill out after you had just one little sample of an Oreo.
I didn't mean to offend nobody. I don't take no.
You didn't offend
fucking harm to nobody. You know what I mean?
No one's offended.
All right, well then that's cool.
No one's harmed.
Even on Shalom then. So listen, just take the message. Think about it.
Did you take our message? Did you take our message?
Take the message. All right,
Yeah, I'm gonna take the message to the nearest. I'm taking the message to the nearest Sonic.
Message. I hear what y'all saying. Everybody.
What are we saying? No, that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying,
bro. We're not being teachers. Just if he got it, he got it. If he don't, we'll see. It'll bear fruit, and if it do, it do. If it don't, it don't. We'll see, bro.
Stop saying this as if there's a chance he does go.
Huh?
Look. I have no problem with any of that. I just don't want him butchering or misleading people. Like that's the issue I have. Just.
Hey man, y'all have a good
night.
Don't
do that,
man.
please.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Shalom.
So how do you feel about? I'm not even gonna ask.
I mean, I would have no problem making this a religious conversation. Oh, he left.
I really want to ask how does it feel about Baskin and Robbins, but never mind.
I have a question for you guys. Is there any Ethiopian Orthodox churches in your areas? I'm just kidding.
You say Christian Orthodox Church?
Ethiopian Orthodox.
Ethiopian
Oh,
Orthodox.
okay.
Mine.
Church, none that I know of. It's just some Buddhist temples, well, kind of near this area. That's pretty much all I know.
Why?
I think if you're in Chicago, it might be some in Chicago.
Okay, because I'm asking because I'm one day I'm planning on becoming a member of the church, you know, and I'm looking into the traditions and the customs of the faith, and so I'm Christian, but I
Let me
believe
can I help you out real quick? I would not what I would do if you're trying to know more of God, I wouldn't become a member of a church because the church is just a building. You know what I mean? I would be a member of God. I would start out with the Bible. You know, church is really like church is simple. Church. This is what church is really. What the Bible talks about. It's just two or more people, not an actual building, not this huge mega churches. That's not the church. That's just a building. They corporatize the church. So what I would advise is, if you want a deeper relationship with God, prayer, fasting, and reading the Bible. And if you have any Christian brothers or sisters, that's your church. You meet up with one or two of them, that's church right there. You know?
Yeah, I agree. I don't disagree with that.
It's very hard to find a solid church because when you're really reading the word, you start to see some of the blatant things that are a direct opposite of what the Bible talks about that happens in modern day churches. So personally, I've been. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say there's a moment in the Bible that my pastor talks about. I'm Baptist. I go to a small church in KC, but the moment the Bible talks about when Jesus passed, when he gave up the ghost, right? The curtain in the temples, right, in all the tabernacles, it was ripped, symbolizing how like from the top it was ripped, where people couldn't reach, symbolizing how God had like broke the barrier between speaking to the Lord and the people, like the common believers and stuff like that, as opposed to going to your spiritual leaders.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so that there's a Holy Spirit that's residing in you now, because of that.
Yes, as a comforter to field the problems of the inability to speak with the Creator and your Lord.
Yeah, it's more of a conscious type of way. If I had to try to
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, it's like your inner conscious almost. If I had to give you a more of a comparable example.
Oh, nice. Thanks, guys.
I see. I pissed off a lot of people in the chat. Anyone who's a Hebrew Israelite, your insults aren't really gonna trigger me. But we could discuss it on the panel if you want to join. There's a bunch of you in here. The insults are gonna move me. There's like 5 of them now. They're absolutely pissed off at me, but they're just throwing insults and kind of proving the point.
Well, in my case, I grew up Baptist, went non-denominational at 15. Then at 17, 18 is when I went spiritual. So been there, done that.
Why are they mad? They haven't directly communicated like human beings. They haven't communicated why they're mad. They're just throwing out insults. I'm still trying to see where there is an actual like disagreement.
It's just funny words. Just have fun reading them.
I want to hear Aura is ignorant of scripture. All right, you didn't tell me how I'm ignorant, but I mean, I'm open to hear.
There might have been, who said that.
Not any organized religion.
Braxton,
say that again?
Mainstream religion is mainly used mostly
organized religion.
Yeah, organized religion is trash.
Well, yeah,
I didn't hear what you said. I just heard organized religion.
I think fucking capitalized religion, like as far as like where it's monetized on like a major scale is bad. As Urban said, the Bible says. I mean, I know we might not.
Well, then all organized religion is monetized though.
Yep.
Well, that's part of the differentiate.
Religion now is mostly a business, mostly a corporation, basically.
That's why That's why I separated knowing God from being a member of a church. That's exactly why I separated, because the Bible is
that's
actually
more what I
anti-religious.
mean. Like, you can't find me a church that is just going off of, I don't know, they're not taking some type of what is it? Some type of funding,
Tithes and
some type of
offering.
money.
Offering
That's
tithes.
Tithes
You
and
can find
offering.
churches that don't have
That goes for
like
both
that
big
are in
and
a
small
deficit.
churches.
Okay, so the preacher more than not is getting paid, right?
No, not necessarily. That's the issue. The issue is now that it's not that all churches are that. It's just hard to find authentic churches because there's such a financial
Unless you come down
there's
south,
such a
then
financial
maybe.
incentive. Yeah, maybe down south, maybe there might be some like it's
Yeah.
very hard to find an
And I can tell you because I'm from Louisiana.
That's what I'm saying. Is it easy to find a church where the preacher is not getting paid? Is that easy?
I don't know.
Yes,
Hell no.
yes.
Well,
correct.
no.
Wait, wait.
Listen,
Hold on,
if a preacher's not getting paid through the church, he's getting paid a whole nother way.
No, it depends on how you look and where
No,
you
that's
look.
not
If you
true.
go
That's
into
not.
the
Don't
hood,
say
there
that.
are
That's
a
not
lot
true.
of
Actually,
preachers
It
who are
is.
not getting paid in very impoverished churches. I
yeah,
pass
they're
by
in the
To a degree, it's
my
to
own
a
in
certain
church.
impoverished
degree it
churches.
is.
Yes,
So don't make that argument. That's not
in
a valid
impoverished
argument.
churches. Yeah, in impoverished churches, they're definitely
If they're getting their
running their
money any
own.
way
Like
they can.
they're not getting paid to do that. All
So
right,
you're
so we're
telling
being
me
a little
Muslims
biased in that last statement. Come on now, let's read the biasness on that one. That was a little biased, Braxton.
Who, me? I'm biased.
A little bit. That last statement was a little biased. I
So
think
I'm
there's a lot
biased.
of people who do it, but to say
Oh, okay, that's what's up. I'm biased. Cool.
Yeah, about preachers, pastors
okay,
getting
so he's
paid.
in his
I
trolling
know.
mood.
I know for certain that all pastors don't get paid. Pastor of the church that I've gone to, that my family's gone to for years, they don't get paid. They all have jobs. They all work. They all have jobs. I know some of them personally, so they don't get paid at all. Everyone does it because they genuinely are trying to.
My bad.
Are trying to help people.
But I was going to say there are major corporations who do push that image of church, right? Now, when we think about church, this is brought to the forefront of like what we think that church is, and that is where the issue has been placed. That people value doing things such as that, where people preach how you can buy your way into heaven, and like there are people selling slots and tickets of heaven.
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah, that doesn't. My bad. Go ahead. Sorry. Is he talking? What happened?
You about to say somebody having trouble with their audio?
I guess
I was waiting for whoever. I didn't know whose turn it was.
Oh no! The only thing I said was it was the Catholics that was doing that, right? Having people pay to get.
That's part of
pay to get into heaven. Well, not only, but it's been a tradition. Like, not just It's not just been isolated to one group of people. Let's just say that, right? Like, as far as people misusing the word, right, and people misusing godliness, as far as for their own personal gain, that's been a common thing throughout time. Correct?
Yeah, that just happens with anything, like anything people are going to use. Like once they grab a hold of literally anything, that's just what happens. Any type of ideology, people are going to eventually make their own thing regarding it. That doesn't like make the ideology or whatever it is less credible. That just means the people that are doing it are incredible. Not less credible, sorry, not incredible, but they're not credible sources.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't blame God because man is wicked.
That's my exact point.
But
so I mean, what I do.
Man is not wicked. That's I don't know.
Oh, man is definitely wicked. Like mankind in general.
The book says we're born in sin.
Man is okay.
And I'm proud to say I am. I won't do no wicked.
Wait. Why do you think man is not wicked? Wait.
Because man is malleable. They're not wicked inherently. They're not wicked. Because then
they can be inherently wicked.
What do you mean by malleable?
Malleable meaning like your conditions are what create you. The way you're
Wouldn't
nurtured.
that be a sense of wickedness to
some degree?
No, because your conditions didn't have to be
fickleness. You think fickleness doesn't?
A better way to say it, Reggie. A better way for me to say it.
Everybody has evil. Everybody has wickedness and evil inside them. Everybody on this panel, me included, has it in them.
Because if we weren't wicked, if we were righteous, right, we'd be strong and be able to resist temptation, right?
But
Okay,
you
now
wouldn't be
you can
malleable
say
if you were
okay
not.
now.
Okay.
Okay, well, not to say that every last one of us or anybody else are evil, are wicked, evil people. No, but is that element in us? Absolutely. So like anybody can be evil and wicked if they gotta be.
But then what are we talking about? The only
Well, Reggie, I'll put it to you like this.
Well, at least that's just my belief, anyways.
Reggie, the only put it to you like this. The only thing you see a good man, the only reason why he's good is because of his circumstances. If you take away his job, if you take away his house,
there you go.
There you go. On the street corner, he will become a thief.
There you go.
We are slaves
My
to our
point
flesh.
exactly. There you go.
And to our desires.
Exactly. Say it one more time, please, bro. Say that one more time. That was beautiful. Say it again, please.
Hey, you take everything from somebody, they will become. You will see people become cannibals. People will become thieves. People will become murderers. People will become rapists. This is the reason why every apocalypse scenario that you see happen in third world countries, crime levels just go crazy and insane, and the streets are just completely unsafe. It's because people turn into savages when there's no law and order and no structure.
Bro, that is not.
And amen to that, and I raise a drink. There you go.
Humans will do anything to survive, which is the reason why Jesus came to earth and brought his spirit. The reason why there is the Holy Ghost, why it is there.
Okay, this is why.
Because man can't do it to him by himself because he's weak to his flesh.
I don't debate religion.
Yep. When people go broke, they lose their religion.
We can't. This is the only reason I was engaging in this conversation is because everybody was seeming like they was on the line that they believe in scripture.
I don't.
This is what the scripture says.
No, we have a bunch of heathens.
Some people,
I don't believe in that shit.
Yo, the biggest heathen is Lucas.
The Bible says all mankind.
You tried, Dread Man. You tried.
I got a demon in my heart, but he's more sinful than me.
Nah, fuck that. Lucas, send me the code.
Amazingly sinful Lucas.
Only to if we talking secular, then I would have a different angle on this. But if you're saying that you believe in scripture and then in that same breath, like Braxton, I hear you, whatever, you don't believe in all that. But ATF, if you saying you believe in scripture and then you go reference scripture to prove your point, and then saying humans are inherently evil, what you're saying is that the Most High created something as perfect as he is with evil inherently in it. And that's not what happened.
God even repented.
No, I used to believe in it though, but not anymore.
I mean, let me tell you the issue.
God repented that he even made man. He's sorry that he even made us.
Hey, ATF, you gotta fix your mic, bro.
Try now, Alexis. RJ, we're substituting you in for Alexis.
Wait, why is it everybody that say they're never gonna come back? I don't understand this shit. I don't understand this. They be like, I never come in back, and then they come right back.
Niggas don't stand on their word.
Alexis said she wasn't coming back?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, dang, I thought ATF
Oh my God,
was
you don't
Dread Man
remember that?
talking. My
How she
bad.
talking about she don't got no respect for us and all type. Y'all don't remember that shit? I do not. Like, my...
Oh, you're talking about what's her name? Changed my mind.
Man,
Why don't you have any respect? You black men. I can't have no conversation with you.
Yeah, that maybe not. I could be talking about the wrong person.
No. That was the right one. Yeah.
That was
Miss changed my mind. That was her.
She can clear it up.
Cause remember we was calling her "Chain My Mind" because
my bad. Here comes the chain train again,
bro. Nah, man. Stop trying to bring out the chain gang, bro. Chill, man.
It's too late. He's already wearing one of them.
Y'all just
no, man. No more chain abuse, man. That shit is crazy.
Good door knockers around the necks.
Let my man have dinner.
Watch that be Kamala's slogan, bro.
Oh, door knocker neck.
Door knocker neck? Huh?
Yeah, well, I call her Miss Clutterthroat, but
damn, Clutterthroat. That's inventive.
Yeah, Clutterthroat, tunnel throat Harris.
Clutterthroat is
Damn.
Clutterthroat sounds like she can give a superhead a run for her money.
Yeah, she can. Oh, yeah, she's definitely all about going head first. Well, no, she's more about inserting head first orally, but
Nah, bro.
Y'all
That
like
don't even
going
sound appealing,
ridiculous.
my nigga. That sound like Superhead arch nemesis. Clutter.
Damn, man. I mean, with that name,
I need to see
can
who
really
win,
serve the
bro.
country.
That don't sound like
Fuck Batman v Superman.
sound like the evil side of Superhead. Nigga.
Or
I don't know if your mic works, Alexis.
or Mrs. Clockthroat, whichever.
Whoa.
There we go.
Hi,
It's
how you
Alexis.
Did you just sneeze?
Hi, how are you?
Oh no.
Hallelujah.
Well, ain't that a sweet voice?
Oh, come on, nigga.
Gosh.
Who over there sounding
Thank you,
thirsty on
Alexis,
the
for
internet?
balancing
everyone
out the
having a good
savagery that was been going on.
Konnichiwa?
Yes.
Stop being
That's like a
ignorant.
fairy tale princess type voice.
Yo,
Is
chill with that Dollar
night?
Tree game, man.
Can y'all stop being ignorant?
They got that
Is
Dollar Tree game.
everything okay in the
Stop.
land of
Give
fancy,
Minnie
ma'am?
Mouse her respect, all right? Everything is
That's
okay.
good.
Thank
I'm
you for
happy to
asking,
hear that.
Alexis.
Wait,
Goodness gracious.
is this a bot?
Hopefully you're doing
Man, I'm
well.
like, this your real voice, Alexis?
That's me. Hi.
No, it's Alexis.
Can you do like
No, it's like a
accent
Alexis.
impression? Like,
Lucas,
change
you've talked to
Okay,
Alexis before.
I've been
so
wondering
you're
the
basically
same thing, bro. Like I ain't even gonna cap.
you're like the Alexis. You're like the Alexis device that actually came to life.
She sound hella fake.
I think it's because of the delayed reaction. It sounds like a AI. That's why.
Right. So like,
That's all.
Am I sounding okay, or is
There we go.
something
Okay, we
wrong?
got you. We got you. It was just a delayed reaction. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, I want to correct something
I gotta
that
hear you
somebody
do like an
said.
accent. I gotta hear you do an accent or something. You still sound like a robot to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to correct something that somebody said. Somebody said that without law and order, that we're just going to become savages. That's not correct. It's actually the law that makes us savages because we don't learn the difference between right and wrong in a natural manner. And according to Jean-Jacques Rousseau, when you live in a state of society, when everyone's always telling you right from wrong, you don't actually learn it in a natural way like animals do. So no, by telling people, so if you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it because you told me not to do it.
Animals.
There's a natural education that people can learn on their own organically. Just telling people and trying to force your children to be the way you want them to be is not going to stick.
This is hilarious.
How long did Animal Planet have laws and statutes?
Wait,
Do
can
tell.
I just ask something to bro?
We should have no rules, no regulations. Figure it out. It will become anarchy if you do that.
Well, I am an anarchist, so I don't know what you don't know. Do you know what anarchy means?
No government.
Anarchy is not lawlessness. Anarchy, we're anti-statist. We don't believe in the white man controlling us. If you support that, then I don't know what your problem is.
Let me ask you something, dog. Let me ask you something, because you I got a quick question.
You guys have completely talked over Alexis, and that's so brutal.
Her voice too light. You can't hear her.
Alexis, you can go right after I ask bro a question. Let me ask you.
So because my voice is so light, you can just talk over me?
No, that we don't notice you're talking a lot of the time.
No, it's just that's how sound works. Like higher pitched sound.
Yeah.
Don't,
That's
not
not even
something
disrespectful.
They just making shit up
Basically,
now.
as long as you don't have any clutter in your throat, you should sound clear.
It's because of the reverb of the mic and because it's Tuesday.
What?
You don't got no vocal clutter. Good.
Alexis, what was you trying to say? Now that we all know you're trying to talk.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to add on to the religion conversation you were having earlier. I don't know who asked, but it was regarding the Ethiopian church.
Okay.
I don't know who asked it, but it was the individual who was asking about the Ethiopian Tewahedo Church, and I think it was Aura who made a point about church being very corporatist. I would say that the Ethiopian church, or the Tewahedo Church, is probably one of the least corporate you'll ever come across.
Well, there you go.
Have you
Answer
been?
that person's question.
I have been. My boyfriend is a member of the church.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's from Ethiopia originally, and he was raised in the church. It's very focused on community, and it's definitely based on community engagement and contribution. It's not really big on corporate intervention, corporate investment. It's really hands on deck with the entire village, with the entire community, and is one of the largest Orthodox churches in the world. And they keep to the original word. They're very devout. Very, very great people are at that church.
Thanks for the input. That's definitely good information to hear. I forgot. I don't know if the guy's there though.
Can I talk back to the dude who was hollering at us about how laws, in fact, make us?
Well, y'all were talking over her, so the only way to get a word in edgewise is to scream over everybody.
No, you started. You came on. Okay, who cares? I was just talking about who I was talking about. So you, my nigga. Now, can I ask you something? You said laws don't properly.
Nick, I'm not a nigga. You can call your homeboys that. I'm not a nigga. I'm a black man.
Okay,
You need to name yourself a hollering anarchist.
I am an anarchist. It is what it is.
Okay, well,
I'm not the white man. Y'all want to be the white man's slave. I don't support that shit.
Bro, any rules and regulations can't all of a sudden be said. I can be disregarded because it belongs to white man. In Africa, there was rules and regulations.
Can I just ask bro a question? Y'all doing a lot, and we can make this short and simple. Now, brother, right? You said that rules are put in place and they teach us the wrong way. I'm just curious, right? What are your typical bathroom policies, right? If rules and traditions and stuff, how do you do it? Please tell me you do it a different way, right? If we learn it the wrong way, right?
This is not me making this up. This is based on Jean-Jacques Rousseau. He's the one who wrote the social contract. This is who the founding fathers were following. In the state of nature, you learn things in a natural way. You learn not to touch fire because when you try to touch it.
Naturally, how do you go to the bathroom then? Or do you use the toilet like the rest of them?
Okay.
You don't have to be taught to go to the bathroom.
I low-key agree with him.
You watch it. You see other people doing it. It's not somebody telling you to do it. Okay, what you need to compare yourself is to animals.
People following when they decide to watch and learn.
Right, but what I'm talking about is the education that we get is an indoctrination. When you look at animals, they learn how to treat each other based on their experiences. They learn that if you hit somebody, it's going to hurt. It's not telling somebody what's right and wrong.
They also know if they're hungry, they might eat each other.
So I'm saying, you go to the bathroom how you please, right?
Yes.
So you shit wherever the fuck you want to, right? Yes, you do it like an animal, right?
We're trying to have an intellectual discussion, but you're clearly unarmed, so I don't know where this is going. I mean, I can run circles around you. Are you serious?
Okay.
You realize your words are what got us here.
Right, but can you make a serious argument? Talking about shitting is not a compelling argument when you're talking about a natural education.
Thing that we do. That's a basic everything. That's a
non sequitur. It's a non sequitur. It has nothing to do with what I said.
It's based around rules and regulations. Based around
regulations were created by the white man. This is not your government. This is not your system. You are a slave. We're all slaves.
Okay, you do realize that Africans taught the white man how to use the bathroom, so you're telling me you still disregard the rules on how to use the bathroom?
I'm disregarding the bathroom. I don't know how the terminology has nothing to do with anything.
That proved his point. I don't understand.
Reggie, can you better?
Well, yeah, it did prove my point that we're the ones who taught them how to proper hygiene.
Can you better explain for the people in the back?
That means you do follow rules and you don't just completely disregard them.
Your bathroom analogy has nothing to do with anything. I can break that down if you want me to, but I know y'all gonna overtalk me. So it's just non sequitur.
It's a non sequitur. My comment was based on rules and regulations that you say that you completely disregard. What are you talking about?
I go to the. if I could speak, I could actually address it, but I know I'm not going to get enough time to break it down. So we can just move on. And if you want me to stipulate that your argument has some kind of merit, then I'll do that just for the sake of time.
No, we don't
your
have to.
argument
Just admit that
is
you shit
absolutely
wherever you
ridiculous.
want. Just admit you shit yourself and piss on yourself. We don't gotta argue.
Bro, so what y'all are saying, let me get this straight. I know y'all don't agree with him, but what y'all are saying essentially is that if you never was taught anything, you wouldn't figure it out?
No, that's not what I'm saying. There's obviously intuitive things in life. All I'm saying is what he said was we're supposed to learn like animals, right? So I'm saying like an animal does. Where do animals go to the bathroom? Versus where do you go to the bathroom?
Let me
Are
ask
you
you
an
the
animal or are
question.
you a human?
Let me ask you the same question. Who teaches cats that they need to bury their own shit? They learn it naturally. Nobody taught them that they had to do it. They don't have to be
I'm
potty
not a
trained.
cat. I'm a human.
How to do that?
So
What
then
are you talking about?
you would have
Shit,
more
your body's
smarts
gonna
to
do that
figure out
for you.
You
because
are
that's
an
human
unnatural.
technique.
You are an unnatural animal. You are so removed from the state of nature that you are a part of society. You are an indoctrinated automaton. So you monkey see, monkey do. That's what everybody is. I'm not like that because I broke out of that
So you shit
indoctrination.
yourself and piss on yourself, correct?
So monkey see, monkey do that.
Your analogy is a non sequitur. I don't give it any
You
serious
go to the
credence.
bathroom like an animal, correct?
Do you have an
Nobody tells you when and where to go.
Do you have an intellectual analogy that I can actually respond to? Because your bathroom analogy
Okay, sure.
ain't it.
I got you. I got you one. So you don't cook your food, right? You hunt and kill your food similar to an animal, right? You don't hoard your food in a refrigerator, right?
No, I
You
don't.
do things
Okay.
naturally, right?
What I'm
You
talking
see how you
about.
keep running into a
No,
wall
I'm
logically
going
using
to
your own words?
address it. I'm going to address it. We live in a state of society. We don't live in a state of nature. In a state of nature, you would learn things organically. So in a state of society, it's hard to do what is natural, right? Because that's not the
So now
environment
it's
that we're
hard.
in.
It's
But if
difficult.
we were in the natural environment is ideal. It's more sustainable. And the way that we are, and that's the reason why I would never have children, because you don't have any control over this. The system controls whether you eat, sleep, or shit. You can't even survive without the damn government.
So first, the doo-doo stuff was childish. Now you saying the system controls when I shit. It's cool when you do it, but it's a problem
You
when I
don't
do.
think that the government regulates what kind of toilet you can have in your house? You don't think the government controls whether you have water that can flush your toilet? You don't think that you can't even go outside and shit behind your own house if you wanted to, because some pig would come and give you a damn citation for that. You can't piss on the side of the damn road. Are you serious? Are you telling me the
Why would you
government doesn't
want
regulate
to?
that?
I mean, he does have a point.
Why would you even want to?
You can do this shit and all that shit if you live on the countryside.
Listen, y'all are moving the point.
That's a good point. 'Cause I remember I got taken to jail for pissing outside. I remember that at a young age.
You can either bury or burn your shit if you do that.
Yo, Alexis,
You
why
can
did you call?
the tent and crack inside the tent, you know. The police will never find out. Just don't remove the tent.
Okay, Alexis, why did you call Lucas? Why did you call Lucas? You called his name earlier. You probably forgot.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought the whole argument was about whether humans would act animalistically if there were no rules in society, if everybody was just free to do what they want. I thought that was the whole, right?
No, he wasn't saying that we would act animalistic. What he was saying is like animals have instincts, that we would develop certain instincts. He's not saying that we would move like animals, but he's just saying that we would pick up certain things on our own. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I'm just saying that that's what the brother is saying, or at least that's what I believe he's saying.
I thought that's what he was giving a counterpoint to. Because he heard somebody say, if we didn't have certain rules and whatnot, then everything would go into chaos and anarchy.
Yeah, it'd be
He was saying that's not the case.
He was saying that's not the case, right?
He said
Yeah, he's saying that's not the case. Yeah, he's saying that we would be able to sustain ourselves.
Let me just interject for a second, because in Africa, in all indigenous cultures, they were all anarchistic. They didn't have governments. They didn't have centralized, organized religion.
There weren't rules in
It was a natural cooperation.
Hold on.
There was never kings or queens that laid down rules and regulations.
There was never what?
No, there was no state, is what I'm saying. The state component is what I'm talking about. The state is a corporate entity that controls your life. That It tells, like, the state can tell you what to do. It's not the same thing as a king who is there to protect you. That still is anarchy, even though you have a king. It's not a state.
Be tyrants. What are you
Means
talking about?
Anarchy is
But he's talking
anti-statist.
about the technical term of what an anarchy is and versus what a
Anti-statist.
state is. Yeah, anti-statist. That's what he's saying.
See, but they're assuming that I'm talking about lawlessness because they don't know what anarchy actually means. Africans were all anarchists. Are you serious?
Kings can be tyrants, man. So those tyrants sets down rules and regulations that are unfair, but still rules and regulations.
So what's
But that has nothing to do with anarchy. That's the reason why I said that bathroom analogy was a non sequitur, because that has nothing to do with anarchy. You can have rules and regulations under anarchy. You just can't have a state.
Does this nigga got purses?
Right. So another anti-intellectual argument. You want to?
No, bro. I'm not talking about. We're not talking about you guys. How do you self-absorb another self-absorbed person? We're not talking about. I was not talking about you or nor to you. I'm not talking about you nor to you. You're so self-absorbed. It's annoying.
Right. Because I haven't heard this shit from black men that telling
I
my
wasn't talking to you or about you, bro.
Than you. It is what
Nobody
it is.
was talking to you or about you. That's the point. But yet you feel the need to think that people's talking about. That's the point what I'm talking about, bro. It's like take your head out your ass sometimes and like look at the room. Nobody was talking about you just now. Not one person.
I have a question for the panel.
What's good?
But it's a different topic.
Okay, great.
It is.
So I just had a question about Kamala Harris, and I would love to hear opinions within the group. Given the movements that have taken place since Sunday regarding her presidency, or rather her presidential candidacy, I should say. What do you guys think of all of the Zoom calls that have been taking place the last several days? Like there was one called Black Women, I think it was called Black Women Who Vote or something like that. White dudes for Kamala, white women for Harris, and then black men for Harris. I was just curious what you guys think about the growing momentum that she's getting, and if you think it's viable for November.
Me personally, I don't know about anybody else, but me personally, I'm taking anything besides Trump, bro. Please let her take part. Yo, let her get so popular. Let her become president. Let it happen, B. Because if Trump is my only option, bro, I'm not down with this nigga. Like he's wilding right now. He's wilding. I'm not with it. And a lot of people, they think it's just a popularity contest. They don't know what this guy is trying to do behind closed doors. I ain't with it, man. This shit is scary when you think about this shit he's actually trying to do.
I do think it's interesting how I'm not sure if you guys watched the RNC the entire week when it took place, but I did watch it with my boyfriend. And the only thing we could think about at the end of each day was that no policies were discussed. It was like every speech was just about how great of a guy Trump is. Like there wasn't anything related to just.
Well, I have a response to your question. I can answer it
if you want to. I'm Trump all the way. Trump 2024.
I can answer it. The United States is a corporation just like these states, so it doesn't matter. Your president is just a figurehead. This is a corporation. They're puppets. Somebody's going to tell them what to do. It really doesn't matter whether it's Trump or Harris. You're going to get the exact same result. They're all going to support Israel. They're all going to support controlling our lives. They're all going to support bailing out corporations. I mean, there's going to be subtle differences in their approaches between Harris and Trump. But when it comes to substantive issues, they're exactly the same. This is a dog and pony show. Okay, you're going to get Supreme Court justices. That's really the main thing. And when it comes to presidential power, the only power that the president really has is to declare war. But aside from that, they're just figureheads, and then everything is really done by their administration. So all the cabinet members are going to decide everything. That's why it
JC,
doesn't matter.
I just wanted to say that you're the smartest, most elite black person on this panel.
Or don't lie to this little nigga like that. He's wrong, and he's talking like that. He just heard
I've
a
been
lot of
quiet
platitudes.
listening. I've been so quiet listening, absorbing all of this knowledge. I just wanted to make that.
Oh my god,
known.
bro.
That's trolling again.
Well, I appreciate that.
No
Well, you know,
problem.
to be fair, he is right. They both sides will be supporting Israel by the end of it, and they're both controlled by the same companies. I don't argue. I'm not going to argue with that.
I've read
that is true.
fine.
But
Yeah,
as
but
for
who they
Fred
pick in their
president,
cabinets and
I
who
think
they have running the helm of departments differs greatly. Like, let's not just equalize them just because, yes, there are some commonalities in it. That's silly talk.
No, their rhetoric is different, but when you look at their actual policies and what they actually do, it's exactly the same. Look at all those Democrats who claim that they were against the war in Iraq, but they all voted for it. Look at all of them talking shit about Israel, but they're still writing a blank check. This is a dog and pony show.
She can't win without the black vote. She cannot win without the black vote.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like for the most part, I agree with you. But this I don't know, man. This one just seemed a little bit too wild, bro. It's something about this one just I never really care about elections. I ain't gonna tell you, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. But this election right here, for some reason, or not even for some reason, just a crazy policy that I can be hearing this nigga trying to put out. And notice when he's out, he never talked policy. He just, oh, good guys, good people, good this, good that. Yeah, we're gonna be the best. America's gonna be great. Yeah, great. He never talks specifics. But if you actually hear the specifics, yo, man, that still makes you shiver, bro.
But there's a reason for that. That's because he's not actually running the show. He's a figurehead. Only thing he's there is to give speeches, to make everybody feel safe, and then put people in power to actually run stuff. I mean, there are some who are better than others. Like Hillary Clinton was smart as shit. She knew, but she was corrupt as fuck. But Trump doesn't have to know anything. Neither does Harris. She can sit up there and cackle all day long because she's not doing anything. She's going to be giving speeches that somebody else wrote, and then that's it.
So Alexis, are you voting for Kamala? You are?
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck to you, Alexis.
Why do you like Kamala? Or are you just voting not Trump?
Very good question. So I would say there's a reason. So number one, I've met her personally, and I really do love the woman. I do believe that she has great intentions, but obviously when you're within the political sphere, that can get contaminated. But I do think it means what she says when she's trying to fight for people. I know her through legal circles that I've been in. On top of that too, she's an AKA, and
always that seniority.
And so they also have a lot of respect for her as well. I do think that her policies are a lot more moderate than people give her credit for. I think she went progressive the last few years because that was the trend, but I don't think that is at like in her heart. I do think that she takes a more moderate stance on policy, and if you compare that with Trump, it's really a no-brainer to me.
What's a no-brainer?
I think her policies are a lot more moderate than Trump's, and we need a moderate right now. I don't think the majority of the country wants someone to that extreme.
Who do you think would be better for the economy, though? Who's going to, bring back American jobs?
Not Trump.
I think you have like echo cancellation on, and it's cutting your voice off when you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Do you hear me better now?
Your voice
a little bit.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. It was no. But I'm sorry. So you were asking me who I think is better?
Well, it's just like when you saw Obama. When Obama was in office, he was deporting all those people, and they say that Democrats are supposed to be pro-immigration, but no, you get the exact same result. And I don't think Harris is going to do anything different from what Trump is doing.
Can Urban become a mod now? Just wondering.
Well,
No.
I disagree with that actually. I think that Trump, for me, and bear in mind, I voted for Trump twice.
Trump's the boogeyman.
So I'm not
W
coming
hater,
from
Lucas.
the perspective of not liking Republicans. I was arguably a Republican before 2021. But since 2021, I have not felt like the Republican Party stands for what I stand for, and I don't think Trump is a Republican. So to me, because bear in mind, like my father and my mom were both Republicans, and I grew up with a similar mentality. And to me, that's not what a Republican is supposed to be. If anything, I think Trump just looks at what's popular, and then he's going to use it as his platform for people who love him so much. To me, it's an ego-driven policy perspective. It's not genuine policy. And so I don't know. But I don't think Trump is. I don't think you could do a comparison between Trump and Kamala when Trump, at least for most of us, know that he's not doing it for anybody but himself. And I think that's pretty apparent.
I actually feel the same way about Kamala though.
Really?
I ain't gonna hold you. I really do. The only thing is that I just can't deal with Trump, bro. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if the Democrats put a push broom up as their candidate, I will have to go for the push broom, bro. I just can't go with Trump, bro. Like he's wild. He's trying to make police get away with murder, qualified murder, all that type of shit. Nah, bro. Nah, I can't do it.
Well, I'll say this though, if you don't mind my saying. I don't even think it's that. I just think he doesn't have a morality. And that for me is the most dangerous. I don't even think he has a policy stance on most of the things that he talks about.
Shit. Yeah, look into Prop 25 and all that type of shit, and then get back to me.
No, he didn't write that. Like the people that he hired in his previous administration.
That he hired, that he will push that shit. That's what I'm saying. This nigga's sick.
Well, this is what I'll say about that, though. I think what Trump does is he does galvanize people. And so a lot of people are apathetic. They sit back and they rely on these political leaders to try to solve all their problems. They're looking for their next hero, their next savior. And when you put Trump in power, they can't just sit on their ass and rely on the government. Now they actually have to get active and go out in the streets and fight for shit. So I mean, it's a symbolic gesture. Trump is not really going to do anything. The Supreme Court probably will, but as long as people are out in the streets fighting for what needs to be done, then I would prefer Trump over Harris, because when you look at what happened with Obama, nobody was protesting the war in Iraq when Obama was in office. It's the same damn war that was there when Bush was in it, but because it's Obama, now all of a sudden they're okay with it. So they're not going to protest when you put Kamala in office. They're going to protest when Trump is in office.
Wait, who said that the war in Iraq wasn't a? I'm sorry, I must have missed what you said. You said
what I'm saying is that when you put a Democrat in power and they're doing the exact same thing that the Republicans are doing, you don't really hear a peep out of so-called liberals. They wait until the Republican gets back in office and say, oh, the Republicans are pro-war, the Republicans are this or that. The Democrats are doing the same thing. They didn't even, okay, I know most of y'all are probably conservative, but Obama, Hillary, even Joe Biden, none of them supported same-sex marriage. Trump supported same-sex marriage.
I'm actually an anarchist also.
Yeah, I appreciate that, because this bullshit.
When I play checkers, I don't subscribe to red or black or white and black. I use purple, nigga.
Lot of mercy.
So.
Yeah, I hate the fucking government. I mean, I would rather actually have sovereign territory than to get some damn cash money. Because this shit is hell, having to obey the fucking state all fucking day and get harassed by the police.
Well,
Trump is going to make policies to help police officers get off, while all the while Harris did a good job at locking up black guys?
It's two bad choices. How do you pick?
I don't think. Well,
I'd rather pick Trump.
I would argue that
Easy statement.
I would argue that
That
one
niggas are crazy.
has a legitimate case
I
to
know.
give the people, and one does not have the case. Because we've seen it for 4 years with Trump. We saw, for the most part, like kind of like how with Obama, the biggest consequential legislation that he ever created was the Affordable Care Act. We all know that. When we look at Trump, what was the biggest thing that Trump focused on? The tax cuts of 2017. That's something that they always talk about, right?
No, I would say it was overturning Roe v. Wade. That was the biggest thing.
That too. But that wasn't during his
And Obama was gay marriage.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, you don't think gay?
Yeah, you wild. Obama was gay marriage.
She said legislation.
Obama supported civil unions, not Obama supported civil unions, not same-sex marriage. That came from the Supreme Court.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that the biggest piece of legislation that Trump would arguably has done and signed into law was the tax cuts. So my thing is, and even then, that did not help regular people like you and me. That wasn't the point of those tax cuts, right? Now, did the stock market go up? And yes, it did go up. But I would argue that for the most people, it did not make any difference to their paychecks. It really made no difference. So if I'm looking at, Trump in terms of symbolism,
Lucas, I wanted to ask you the panel in chat. How do you all feel about the new MCU announcements
and stuff like that, which he did do.
I feel like there's shit.
I can't talk to one person, and again, I voted for him. I cannot get anyone who voted for him to tell me how directly that impacted them positively.
Well, that's because he didn't keep his promises. A lot of people voted for him because they thought he was going to close the border and he was going to deport people, but he didn't do any of that.
You brought a bunch of, then they called it a day.
He was going to be the America First president, but he really was a globalist just like everybody else.
Well, let me ask this question then. If you know that he didn't keep his promise, then why would you vote for him?
I was just about to say.
Exactly.
Well, because some people think that if he got a second, I don't believe it, but some people think if he gets a second term, then he'll actually be able to do it.
So is that you?
Not me. No, I don't support that shit.
That's hope.
But didn't you say if you were going to vote for anybody,
You would vote for fucking Trump?
No, I'm saying between the two of them, not because I support Trump, because I want people to go out in the streets and protest and fight against the system. I think that Trump is going to be the one to galvanize people, but no, I don't support Trump.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
So you're saying you would vote for Trump as an anarchy vote?
No, I don't support this shit. I think voting is basically voting for your next oppressor. Okay. And they're not. Okay. I'm not going to give legitimacy to this bullshit system. I did vote. When was the last time I voted? The last time I voted was for Jill Stein, but I don't vote anymore. I'm not supporting this shit. And if I were to vote, it wouldn't be for the two-party system. It would be for an independent.
No, I understand. I just think that, and again, it's a personal bias. Everyone has their own reasons for voting. I just feel like back then, I think Trump did not get a fair shake because the media was so adamant to make him the bad guy. I do think that was the case back in 2016. True. That's why I think back then I was allowed to be as naive as I was, because that was my first election. That was my first ever election that I voted for. In the first one when I became eligible to vote. So to me, it seemed like some of the things he talked about, like lowering taxes, deregulation, I'm like, yeah, those are things that I want. So I'm like, yeah, let me vote for him. Then I was like, okay, COVID isn't necessarily his fault. No one would have anticipated that to happen. I don't blame him for the fact that the economy tanked because of it. I don't think that's enough of a reason to not vote for him. So I voted for him a second time. But then you have again, it's a personal thing. Then you have January 6th that happened, and bear in mind, my father was in the military before he passed away. And I know for a fact, at least for me, if my father were alive to have seen what had taken place that day, he would never have been a Republican again. Like, to him, that would have been a betrayal for him, because it's
I
like,
thought that shit was beautiful. I'm sorry. I wish that shit would happen more often.
Really?
Yes, I love that shit. According to John Locke, you have a right to overthrow the government, so I support everything they did. Even if I don't agree why they did it, I still support their right to do it.
Interesting.
But to get back to what you said about COVID, it wasn't Trump who shut down the economy. That was done by the states. That was the state governors who did that. The federal government did not shut down the economy.
What did Locke say about overthrowing the government?
You're right. They did not shut down the economy. I'm actually one of the few people who actually think that we should never have shut down to begin with.
Me too.
I worked in COVID response, and even for me, I was like I was helping people like understand their symptoms, get COVID tests. Like, that was my job. Even I felt like, okay, we should still have people working. Like, let's not stop the economy, stop the flow of commerce. I thought that was a bad idea. And as a result, now we have the inflation that we have because people are like, they issued all those checks that we could not afford. And now here we are now with inflation up the roof. So for me, it's like, I agree with you on that, but I also think that there is something to be said that, again, I don't blame Trump for the COVID mess. I really don't blame him for that. What I blame him for are the actions that took place after that. Is that you can't take a loss without riling up half the country to kill other people. And that's a problem for me.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Wait.
Who's killing other people?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Because you're saying you don't blame Trump for the COVID stuff, right?
No.
Oh, hold on, sis. So when a lot of people do criticize Trump for COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily that COVID happened, but more so his handling of it, correct?
Yes.
So like if I were to tell you like I don't support Trump, especially when COVID came around, he suggested drinking bleach.
No,
wasn't that not a serious suggestion? It was just a joke, or him being a dickhead.
No, that wasn't a suggestion. That he meant that.
I was about to say you're being generous as wow. That's great. But he said earlier my analogy was childish intellectual. This nigga just said Trump jokingly suggested people to drink bleach.
This is the thing. If
wow.
you're president of the United States, you don't joke about things like that.
I want to ask you a question. Did you support mandatory vaccinations?
Did I support it?
I didn't.
Hell no.
Wait, did I support them?
Yes.
When you say mandatory, what do you mean? Like, as in certain businesses requiring?
Meaning they were saying that you have to have a passport and you can't get on the airplane unless you're vaccinated, and they were laying people off, saying all that stuff, and then it was the Supreme Court that basically ruled that they can't do that.
But you're saying, how do I feel about private businesses doing this?
No, not private business. I'm talking about the government.
But you're talking about the airport and stuff like that. That would be a private business. That'd be the airline, correct?
I would say this though. I think I'm in the middle with this, because just like how I said earlier that it was okay. I do not believe we should have shut down. If I were in charge, we would have kept everything open, but I would have educated the public on the viability of the vaccines, and I would have made it mandatory.
Right.
Over time.
So then you should support Harris. You should support Harris because she's down with all that stuff.
Oh hell! See, it's like a stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because I'm not. Somebody talk about mandatory jab.
Here's a question though, because here's a question. It's just a question. Like, let's not get Rome's about it. What I'm asking is,
where you from?
Let's put it into perspective. What would you have done knowing that there were people that were dying? I'm sorry?
People were not dying from COVID per se. People were actually dying from
hindsight is 2020. We should have learned that was a hoax. That was a hoax.
That's misinformation. Don't propagate that, because that's not the truth. People were actually dying from diabetes or having underlying health conditions, which when you catch COVID, it propels you to an early demise. If you have, you feel me, an amputated leg and all that, of course you're gonna die from COVID.
You're also quick to jump on what I said, that you're not like wanting to hear the why. You're just,
yeah, can we slow down?
Like you're not.
Anytime a black person says demise, it makes me uncomfortable. And also, yeah,
then
you guys
died from
her,
COVID.
like...
If something accelerates something, then you died from it being accelerated. So without COVID, you wouldn't have died.
That's exactly the point. Exactly.
Your conditions make you more susceptible to COVID.
Exactly.
So
you're more susceptible, but that doesn't mean as far as people didn't die
that's
from
still
COVID.
To COVID. That's still to COVID as the death.
But they lied though. They said that the vaccinations would prevent infection. They said that the virus could last.
Hold on. No, because what people are doing, they're conflating. You can't conflate later data with at the time of what they were recommending. When you have, as far as a situation like COVID, you have to make sure that there's not mass global panic, or worse, that because that can lead to even bigger issues. So when it comes to people giving recommendations, they're giving recommendations at the time of what they knew about how it spread.
Exactly.
So that's how science works. So upon more information, right, you gaining more information, you reevaluate your recommendations.
Right, but there were people who were pushing back at the time, and they were silencing people. They were
because hold on, they had nothing to base it off of. They were just pushing back to push back.
These are people with educations they would actually know. It's not that they didn't have anything to base it on. It's that they weren't from the mainstream. I've listened to people with doctors talking about, hey, I don't think the mainstream narrative on how this is going on is right. As a doctor, here's my take on it.
Well, the science is that a virus
cannot
cannot
off of a
live.
single doctor's take, though. That's why we have a general consensus.
The science is that
yes, for the most part, when it came to the general consensus, yes, they all agreed to as far as how it was handled. Now everyone has hindsight.
That was a forced consensus, though, because they silenced those who did not agree. But on top of that,
oh my God, I hate this.
The science is that a virus cannot live outside of a host for more than a few seconds. Everybody knows that, and even if you took a basic biology course. So for them to say that it can survive on a surface for 72 hours, and they had to shut down offices and then sterilize them and get everybody, that was
so what
overkill.
happens, right, when you have something like that? Yes, you do take overkill, right? Because you know people are not going to listen for the most part, so you have to take above and beyond precautions to avoid. Like, what do you have you ever been in any type of position where you're, in charge of like hundreds of people? Hell, even 12 people. Like, what are you talking about?
Not only that, but he's giving more leniency to Trump saying drink bleach as a joke compared to people being precautious on life or death.
Just one second. Do you think that was a mistake, or do you think that was a lie?
It has nothing to do with it being a mistake. It has to do with saving the most amount of lives, right? Knowing that people, just like with any law, is not going to abide by it all the time. So, and sometimes you have to take you take above and beyond cautionary action. That's how that works.
The CDC had to do a retraction because that 72-hour stuff was a lie, and
what retraction did the CDC do?
When they said that it can live on a surface for 72 hours, they did a retraction of that. But
what retraction? What is it a retraction then? Because maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Retraction means that they corrected their original statement.
Okay, then that's not a retraction. That means they're correcting their statement upon having new information.
That's called science. Though. That was a lie. Everybody knows that.
In order for it to be a lie, you have to prove intent. That they purposely meant to deceive people, right? In order to what? Get them killed? In order to what? How does you not having 6 feet, or them shutting down businesses? How did that benefit them?
That's what their whole agenda was. Okay,
I don't speak an agenda. Like if you're going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, like agenda, and they trying to kill each other, then by all means, have fun with your conspiracy theory. I don't have time for that.
That's not the agenda. That's not the. It wasn't to kill people. It's to get government power. That's what it was. It's to expand
the government has always had power. They don't need a pandemic to issue power. What are you talking about? Do you understand how delusional you have to believe that? Well, if the government needs a pandemic to institute power, then the government has no power.
No, the government.
If you're suggesting they need a pandemic, right? You're suggesting they need a pretext to institute power. Think about what you're saying. So they're going to create a pandemic to gain power. I would argue if you have the ability to create a pandemic, you have all the power you need.
No, this is the downfall of America. They're going to destroy the American economy, and there's going to be a new world order and all this shit. I mean, this stuff may sound like a conspiracy theory. The economy is destroyed. The U.S. dollar is going to be worthless.
JC, hold on.
Can I say something?
Oh yeah, go ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
no, you go first. I'm sorry.
No, go, Shawty. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna say this. This is why, and bear in mind, before 2021, I was as Republican as I could possibly get. Like, I just want to give that context here. I understand the skepticism when it comes to the government. I don't disagree with how you feel on the topic. Where I have issue is that you're literally playing in what the media has made this into. Like, why is it that when it comes to health and when it comes to healthcare, that has become politicized all on its own here? If you're having someone who's dying or multiple groups of people who are dying relentlessly and we're trying to figure out how to stop it, it's like the fundamentals of science that people knew in high school and knew in middle school went out the window just because someone says a day later that something has changed.
Right.
And the thing is, like, that's science. Like, like, that's the whole point of it. If we don't know what this is, and we're trying to figure out every day by having new exams, new tests, new everything. If we're trying to understand something, doesn't common sense render that the information that we give to people may change?
No, because when you're in a state of panic, then logic goes out the window, and then they can just tell you anything, and because you're afraid, you're just going to believe it. Then you're going to believe
anything like Drake Bleach.
What are you talking about?
Right? Anything like Drake Bleach.
The whole point of having when you're in a state, the whole point is that the people who are making the moves aren't in a state of panic. They're trying to mitigate the panic from the people, from the masses.
No, they're the ones who are stirring it.
Okay, all right, because that makes sense, right? Because that benefits them.
Yeah.
But he wants an intellectual conversation.
You're illogical in your way of thinking because you have been inundated with conspiracy theory and the government being, I don't know, some ultimate genius who's trying to get you to do something.
Oh my gosh, man! So, do you support mandatory vaccinations?
We've always had mandatory vaccinations.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? Do you not have an education? Hold on. Did you not go to school? You have to be vaccinated to go to school unless you're gonna, as far as have a religious I forgot what they call it. But yeah.
Exemption,
yes. But you've always had that. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Well, I mean, as a child, I didn't have any say.
Well, as a child, you've been vaccinated. So now what? Are you gonna be upset at your parents? Are you gonna blame your mommy, your daddy?
I don't know that I was harmed by those vaccinations. People were.
What do you mean? How do you not know you're harmed by those vaccinations?
He might have been.
I don't know. If I could actually show that I was harmed, but people have been harmed by the COVID vaccination. Women are saying that they're losing their hair. They're losing fertility.
Sir. What percentage?
Nothing is perfect.
That's very true.
What
Listen
percentage?
To Michi Listen
what
to Michi
percentage? Hold on, I don't care about any Michi. We're talking data, right? You're saying people have been harmed. More people die via fucking Tylenol than they did through any vaccination.
Exactly.
Use your goddamn head, bro.
Exactly.
Holy fucking shit. Are we this uneducated?
Okay, it doesn't matter though. The
no,
bottom
nigga,
line
get
is
the
that
fuck
shouldn't
up.
be
No.
forced.
Bye, nigga. You're a dumb nigga. Bye, dumb nigga.
Thank you, Lucas.
Stupid.
Oh man, Lucas,
It doesn't matter. I can't stand when people say it doesn't matter.
No, Lucas, I wanted to get my licking too. Nah, bro, that ain't right.
He's listening. Go ahead.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Big pause.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, and y'all just.
He's been indoctrinated pretty thoroughly. He's been indoctrinated pretty thoroughly, bro.
So is our plight in America?
Spent too much time.
Is black people's plight in America?
Bro, I've never met somebody so dumb and stupid. Oh,
people die
niggas
because
didn't
of
die
that.
from COVID. Niggas didn't die from COVID. I'm like, if they had COVID and it causes their systems to get worse,
then you died
wouldn't that
from
be them dying
COVID,
from
bro. That's the main
Like,
factor.
what the fuck are you talking about?
But I think the issue is, I think we're.
Soldier Boy, you co-sign that shit too.
I don't disagree that in hindsight, yes, a lot of it was heavy-handed. I 100% understand that.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
it's in hindsight. That's the whole point.
And that's the thing. We did not know that then. Like, you have to bear in mind, I was there when it was occurring. Like, I was talking to hospitals. I was talking to physician groups. I was talking to patients one-on-one all the time. I had 16-hour days. And I remember those days vividly. I had people who died in front of me because of this shit. Like, it's nothing that is, when you're there in person and you see it, you're like, what can we do to minimize the amount of death as possible? And while at the time, obviously I didn't make the decisions, but I had to make sure that we followed protocol. And my thing is, if you look, like, here in 2024, it's like, yeah, were there things that we did that were maybe over the top? Absolutely. But I wouldn't.
Yes. Yeah.
But I wouldn't trade that knowing the fact that lives were still probably saved. But there's no way to know. All we know now is that over 1.5 or over 1 million, I think, over 1 million Americans are dead. So what were we supposed to do? Like, were we just? That's why I'm like, I'm in the middle. When it comes to keeping things open, I think that should have happened. I don't think we should have closed down schools. I don't think we should have done all of this. But I do think there should have been a program that was local and national based that would educate people on vaccinations. So that way people can make a great determination about getting vaccinated so that way they could go partake in community activities. Absolutely. That's what.
All right, so Alexis, I think it had to be shut down a little bit. You are right.
Why is my team so fucking
mind you,
shit?
I live in New York, and that was like the epicenter
what is
where
going
that
on?
shit fucking
Where are
hit
my
because we
healers?
were
Like,
letting
what the hell is the
people
deal?
in. But there were some states that passed the death toll that we had, and we were like, how the fuck you pass us? And we the ones that fucking originally got it.
Yeah.
So, and they were those states that were actually still going outside, which was unwise, and just didn't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? If it's something is going around, at least wipe your hands.
Yeah.
Make sure you separate from people and all that shit. But they didn't care. I ain't wearing no mask. That's gonna get me killed. You're more likely to die from getting hit by a car.
No, you're right. I do think initially there should have been a quarantine. Like, and I think the quarantine policies were necessary, obviously. I'm just saying for as long as they kept things closed. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, obviously it had to happen. I'm just saying I do think the longevity of the closures, I mean, that affected people's livelihoods. So that's why
you believe all
still wouldn't have mattered.
you believe the length of the closures,
They could get you,
the severe precautions that they took during COVID, you think all of that happened as a precaution, simply as a precaution to the disease itself, or the virus itself?
I think it played. Yeah, I think it played a role. I think the government and I think local leaders and community experts and public health officials tried their best to figure out what would be the best way to save people. And I do think in many ways, to Lucas's point, it probably was a lot more than they probably had to do. Obviously, hindsight's 2020, but when you're in the middle of it and you see people dying all the time, what are you supposed to do?
When Trump got this whole thing, we all know that he dropped the ball on it. He could have handled it much better.
He treated it like it wasn't a big deal.
And
he said it would be gone by Easter.
He did it because at the end of the day, Donald Trump is a populist.
And anything you try to do, people always try to counteract with whatever you try to do against the COVID problem.
A lot of people.
Donald Trump does whatever the mob wants him to do. He's a populist. At the time, a lot of people didn't want anything to change. They wanted business to continue as usual, and he just did what he felt the people wanted, which is not the best decision. A leader is supposed to do what is good for the people, not just what they want. And that's the reason why in dire situations, the Trump presidency can be dangerous.
This is why, like, Trump had three things going against him. He had his following that was pissing people off. No, actually, it was five things going against him. His following, the murders of Breonna Taylor and George Floyd, COVID, his mouth. There was one other thing that was pissing people off about him.
The white tiki torches that he said were good people, and he said to go home. And all like
So that was more about his mouth. Him not knowing when to shut up. Everybody was pretty much in unison. If he just learned to shut the fuck up,
exactly,
and maybe COVID. Let's just say it. If COVID didn't hit, he probably would. He might have one. He might have one if COVID didn't hit and he learned to shut the hell up.
That's why I think.
Because even with the George Floyd, he probably could have finagled it. But if he had said the wrong thing, yeah, he probably would have been a bad thing too.
Yeah, that's why I think. No, I was just.
Go on, I'm good.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say that's why I think Lucas was right back when we were talking about this a couple of years ago. That Trump is his own worst enemy. I think he would have easily have won 2020 if COVID did not hit, and if those and when those protests took place during the summer.
Yeah. And his following was just making it worse for him. And then when they raided, that's kind of like a lot of Americans still remember that. Even those that are some pro-Trumpers that are not pro-Trumpers don't have that. They're like, nah, I'm not feeling that. That's a little bit extra. That's a little bit extra. And I don't know. And now I feel that, and here's why I told Lucas, I think Kamala, if she's going to try her best to avoid speaking to black leaders. Because
I doubt that.
No, you said she's going to avoid it?
That'd be her downfall, bro.
No. If she can, no. Wait. If she can find ways to improve certain things, and here's why I say Trump is doing shit that is fucking himself over. Yeah. That whole meeting he had with Netanyahu was a bad move. Netanyahu's comment about her was a bad move. Trump's comment about her while Netanyahu was there, and they're both sitting at the table, and Netanyahu's sitting at the head, definitely wasn't a good idea.
Yeah.
Because that now is like, I may not like this bitch, but I'm gonna vote for her. If we're gonna do that. This is what I'm saying. She's gonna try her best to do as minimal talking to real black leaders as possible. If the way she is, she just said she wants to stop it, and she brought up the death, and there's too many and all that stuff. if she can find a way to change one or two things about the U.S., what's going on in the U.S. now, like say if she lowers the inflation rate, she's gonna win without trying to give us any promises. She's gonna try to squeeze, she's gonna try to skim through the shit. I see that happening.
Well, just to add to well, not to add, but to counter your point, I don't think that's true. I would like to know who you're talking about when you're saying black leaders, because she's talking now again, it's a difference of opinion, but she is talking to the leaders of, like, again, because I think I mentioned this before in a super chat before, like members of the Links, members of AKA, members of like all the Divine Nine, right? And I know because again, my grandmother.
Divine Nine. Wait, what do you mean? I'm so sorry. Explain that to me.
Greek life, Black Greek life.
Yeah.
Sororities and fraternities.
Yeah, like she's meeting with those people. Like my grandmother, and my mother and my aunt, like they're all involved in it. They met her just a few days ago, actually, when she went to, I think it was Indianapolis. Like they were having people like go up there, cheer her on, raising millions of money for her. Like what I'm saying, like she's meeting with the people, with the black leadership within these organizations. Like she is meeting with them. Now that's what I'm saying.
Oh God.
I
think I know what she's gonna do.
Huh?
She's gonna use if that's what you're telling me, that means she's gonna use her ties to her sorority to do her dirty work. Because real black leaders, actually people that actually have influence, you gotta think about it. Those people don't have it. They're in high. Some of them have good jobs, maybe in some government positions, but they don't have influence. You need somebody with influence to talk to her and spread the message of, yo, are you gonna do this? Like for instance, and I know people won't believe this, but you know somebody in America that probably has more influence than Donald Trump?
No.
We're listening.
Kai Senate.
The bad boy.
Kai Senat.
Yeah, for people under 25.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know what
I'm so sorry.
yeah,
Can
the
I say
tether boy.
something? Can I say something?
He does not have more influence. That's the dumbest thing I've heard in my life. Donald
Well,
Trump
you don't
literally
influence
made
me like
people
this.
do a coup.
He's
Are
not
you
in that
fucking
big.
This
kidding
man
me?
has caused
What?
How many riots has he caused so far? But just people wanting to see him. Zero. Did you really just say zero?
Hey,
Well, at least
Z,
I can give a shit about casting that.
Z, you do know the Divine Nine fraternities, most black celebrities and influential black people are members of one of the Divine Nine fraternities. So if you're talking to them, you're talking to pretty much every black person that got a camera in their face. Like if they're not part of the Divine Nine, they're African Right Freemasons. Like it's like that's the leaders of the
Those
black
people
community, the
don't.
ones you see on TV, the ones you see everywhere, talking about everything. People on the Breakfast Club, man, they all are either they're AKA Qs, their dad's a Freemason. I mean, Shaq is a Freemason. So I mean, if you want to get in touch with black people and the people who are going to be mainly speaking for black folks, it's usually going to be these people in that group of black people. They're the leaders. They're the ones who can talk to these people in
exactly.
Yeah, but here's the thing. But say somebody wants to talk about reparations, there can be someone else that can be like, yo, we stick together as a group. We don't go against a sorority.
Well, who you think is going to be the guy who stands up and is actually doing the talking?
It has to be somebody that's not in that.
But Z, all black people in America are not going to all stand in front of Kamala Harris with one voice and talk to her. There's going to be like a couple of people who are going to actually speak on our behalf. And they're probably going to be members of the NAACP. They're probably going to be members of the Urban League and all those little organizations that y'all.
All those places that haven't did shit for us now.
But
think about it. A lot of them haven't did.
If you feel that way, you know you can reach out and touch these people, right? You know you can talk to these people. You know they're looking to hear from you.
It's not a feeling. It's a fact.
You won't talk to them.
It's not a feeling. It's not a feeling.
I won't talk to them.
Talk to them. Become a member of the NAACP, become a member of these organizations that exist, go to school, pledge to a fraternity or sorority, become a Mason, though I don't advise being a Mason though, but do these things, get involved, get active, get involved in these organizations.
Yeah.
If you don't get involved in these organizations, you don't have a voice on what goes on with black people.
And then you
We
feel
have-
Brother, let me give you a little heads up. Hold on for a second. Let me give you a little heads up. I've seen people go in some of these organizations that you're talking about, and if their leader's already compromised, you ain't gonna do shit.
Look. Again, for instance, I'll give you the NAACP as an example. All the leaders of the listen to me. All leaders of the NAACP are elected. They're all elected by the members of the NAACP.
Yeah.
So if you join the NAACP, become a member, you can elect the next member. They all serve the leaders. They serve terms. These leaders are elected. You just don't vote. You just don't let your voice be heard. So you just stand back because they do something you don't like. You say, well, they bought and paid for it. You don't know that. You don't even have any proof of that. Can you show any
Typical New
documents?
Yorker.
You got the receipts. You got the paperwork. You got the checks. Can you show me the checks they've been paid?
Hold on. Who just said people? Was that?
Of course it was.
Fire them. Don't vote for them.
But not just that.
Fucking Michael Jackson, motherfucker.
I do want to say this though as well.
Don't
It's
talk to
like,
ATF like that, all right? Be civil.
I've been reading the chat and I'm trying to get like an understanding of how people feel, and it seems overwhelmingly negative when it comes to people who are within those types of organizations like the Boule and all of that. I'm very curious as to why, if they are a group of individuals, now again, whether it's a fraternity, a sorority, the Divine Nine, as I was calling them, those are people who have significant pull. And my thing is, what is the hesitancy? And I'm genuinely curious. What is the hesitancy?
You want me to give you the hesitancy? I don't want to insult you or what's the name, but I want to say this because Black Americans live by something that's a real bad thing that we need to break. And just by me voting and going in there, it's not going to do it. Because most likely they're going to probably cross me. We have a tendency of, I'm already here, why I need to help somebody else?
What doing, bruh?
That's very few people will actually help their fellow Black man the way they should and support the Black community the way they should. Like, yo, we have to be unified in this. Yo, I got mine, you got to get yours. We are more Republican mind. We have a more Republican mindset than most Republicans. Conservative, you're right. My fault. More of a conservative mindset than most conservatives, but that's also been our detriment. They see that I'm already at this status. We just want, we just do a little bit here, a little bit there. No, we need to get everybody together and start working on our status. And a lot of them don't want to do that because I'm not gonna blow up spots where I've actually sat and people didn't know I was there and I heard what they said about their fellow community, about a Black person. Shit, I've heard Jamaicans say they hate Jamaicans. I heard Black Americans say Black Americans. I've heard this shit from people that have 6 figures. And 7 figures, like they got money.
Hold on, Alexis. I'm sorry, real quick. So, like, as somebody who comes from one of the fraternities that you all have brought up, I need to know. Do you know any of the national systems or any of the national programs that AKA has, or that Alpha Phi Alpha has, or that Omega Psi Phi?
Wait. Here's what you're not getting. Do most of those people that you know, I'm going to ask you a straight up question, and I'm not talking about charities or this, that, and that. I'm asking you a straight up question.
We're not talking about charity either.
You know, about organizations like all those things that they have. Do you actually know a lot of people in your community, in your sorority, that actually live by that?
Yeah, a lot of.
Wait. First off, I'm in a fraternity. I'm not in a sorority.
No, I think
fraternity.
So look, I'm gonna show you how much we care about it, right? We don't go around like we ask for donations and stuff like this, but most of the money comes from the folks within the chapter. So I don't know what it is that you're talking about. You think we don't put in to our communities?
All right, then fine. Since all y'all got this money for Kamala, since you're just saying that, why none of you have brought it right to our face? Why when we're gonna get a reparations for this?
Wait. So because we're doing something for our community, and then now you trying to like that's what I'm saying. You said that we do nothing. I brought away. No. You say we do nothing.
I didn't say you don't do nothing.
Yes,
I did not say you didn't do nothing. I said that a lot of them live by that mindset, not to truly fully help out. Just if you're just helping out a little bit here, a little bit there, I'm talking about a real try to get a collective together and work to actually do something. I'm talking about a real stick together moment.
And what I'm saying is, and this is what I'm saying. Is this Dread? I'm sorry.
Let me correct myself. So the way that Spanish does
is Z.
Z.
Oh, Z. Okay.
I'm okay. So wait. I'm like this is confusing me, right? So we go through communities, right? Because each community has chapters, and that chapter works within its community. Now, what you're saying is that we need to do this full national thing, which we still do. We have national programs like go to high school, go to college, youth to men. All these different things that we do within our community are also national programs, which we then reach out to other high schools and stuff like this. For instance, Alpha Phi Alpha actually put in a lawsuit in North Carolina as well as in Georgia, right? We were co-signers on that, which then helped for redistricting because they were trying to cut people out. So all this stuff that you're talking about, we are doing the work. You just refuse to see us doing the work or don't look into what we're doing. Now, if you want to go in and say that we may not be doing enough, then I can hear what you're saying, but you can't go around here saying that we don't do nothing. We're doing stuff.
And then
I don't know what you're saying.
And then to add on,
I never said you don't do nothing.
I literally heard you say that, like, it was either you or Young Deity brought it up saying that we like y'all were saying we don't do anything because y'all brought up the NAACP as you were talking about the Divine Nine.
No, they were telling me to vote. I said that there's a lot of times you can get in there and shit doesn't get done because no one truly. I'm talking about I'm talking about the real heads that sit on the top of your organization.
I brought up the NAACP.
That don't really put up the foot like they say, we're going to put the flame to their fucking feet.
I'm gonna say
I'm not blaming y'all for nothing. I'm just saying it's just maybe I'm just wrong. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't mean to offend y'all. If y'all feel that I did, no problem.
No, it's not that. No, I think this is the thing. I think because you just haven't seen it, there just hasn't been a lot of talk about it. And I do think that AKA Alpha Phi Alpha, maybe there should be more public, like maybe there should be more like media regarding what they do. Now, that is something that is fair. I do think we should talk about that more. Like, for example, here's a huge thing that AKA is trying to do. They're trying to increase financial literacy for a lot of underserved communities as well. One thing that they're also doing, which has been the topic of conversation for the past, 3 years, 4 years, is the Black women's mortality rate. That's something that they've been discussing, forever, and is finally getting a lot of support because we, are the individuals that are putting the most money into it, into the research, into the funding, into all of the people who are within that are within that circuit. Also, when it comes to making sure when it comes to when it comes to community building, that is also a huge thing as well. There are initiatives that just don't get the attention that they probably deserve, but they are doing it. And that's too, I think it was it Black Buddha who was saying that too. But it's just, I do think there should be more discussed, but it's happening all the time. And the people who join them, they are very invested in the projects.
And so Z, I just got maybe some more information. You may because you're from New York, and then from what I'm understanding is that you may not be seeing this in New York. Okay, you have to understand, for us to do a lot of these programs and to get them the venues and everything set up, it requires a lot of funding. And what we have to do is we have to go out there and get sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard sometimes to get sponsors, because to get a sponsor, it requires, like anybody here who has a business, who's run a business before, to get a sponsor, it requires all of this paperwork, everything, because they're going to want to see like what it is that how this is going to benefit me, or what is it that you've already set up. And a lot of this, what's up?
Buddha, I understand that. That's not my problem. What I want y'all to hold on. It's not it's your fault.
Fucking shit.
The fact
Can
is,
someone tell me?
This woman is going to fucking barely. We are getting her all this money, and we're giving her all this stuff. Y'all just said that most of the fraternities and sororities are getting her the money she needs. I need one of you or two of you to fucking ask her, we're doing this for you. What are we getting in exchange?
Okay, so wait 1 second.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not
saying you're blaming me. But wait. The fraternities, the people in the fraternities are the ones giving the money. We are a 501c3. Like we can't go like that. We can't do that. We are 501c. We can't back a candidate. Personally, we can do that, but the group can't do that. So now, if you want to say, and like I've already said this in the Discord, I wish you was there earlier, that me as an alpha, when the AKAs have an event, I'm showing up, especially if she's there. I'm gonna photobomb every photo with a sign in my hand to ensure that she's gonna do what it is that she says she's gonna do. So I already know what you're talking about. I'm gonna do it.
But wait, she hasn't said that she's gonna do anything. Listen, and I'm gonna keep it real. And I know Lucas is gonna probably fight me on this. It's not reparations that we're not gonna get money in hand. I already know that's not gonna happen. But I want certain programs specifically made for us to get us in that friggin' real true grants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this money's already just waiting for you. Whatever you want to do, go get it. Go get it. Take this class. Go get
people.
They're using the same money Trump.
So like to be honest,
programs are only good if
we
A,
can
people use them,
but we can get
and B, if they know
actual
about
programs.
So my biggest thing that I really going to be advocating and fighting for and pushing for, right, is the George Floyd Policing Act. That's my number one thing, because even if we get reparations, if they take you out, what's that money going to do for you?
And it's not even reparation. It's not even a George Floyd. I think qualified immunity needs to have a certain tweak to it.
Police officers don't need it.
Remember, the bill. If that bill,
but they gotta have it for certain things. But certain things I can understand, like somebody got hurt while they were rescuing them. Sometimes I have it. I can understand that. But when you're totally blatant proof that you have, like you turned off your camera when you shouldn't have. Nah. Then we're gonna put that under. You're not hereby protected at all. Because you have a certain standard. Also, they say with the I think qualified immunity. There's something else that shouldn't have happened. The fact that this guy that killed
Massey, yeah, Sonia Massey, yeah,
he was at 3. He got fired from 6 different places. That right there, to me, is about a $500 million lawsuit if they want to pursue it. Because now that means that's a state thing. Because he got dismissed from the military.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to multiple.
You got the multiple firings, and the last one, someone gave him a favor, called in a favor for him. Right there, you as the state failed, and there needs to be a consequence paid. So that way, they're like, "Yo, we're not rehiring nobody like that again. You have 1 to 2 shots. If you get fired, and if you fuck up on that second shot, you're done. Especially them having a DUI
I know damn well New York, and mind you, I know New York's NYPDs with some of the quickest cops in the world. Chicago PD. Oh, the fact that you have you know how hard it is to fucking get. No one will take you in the NYPD if you have a DUI charge. I'm like, wait, whose captain did this dude suck off to be able to get in there like that?
Well, hold on, wait, Z, and Big Dog would tell you this as well. There are sometimes like you're thinking about it in a normal way where you have this whole and type record that follows you around for your profession. There's some things that they provide in like a documentation for you, and some things that they won't when it comes to police officers. Like they're not just going to speak ill of you. Again, that's why they have that blue wall of silence. If you do something drastic, then yeah, they'll come up and be like, okay, yeah, he did this and this and this. But stuff like you said, the DUI, they're gonna pad that. They're gonna like try to throw that kind of under the rug. Okay, wait.
Because I'm telling you right now, it's not that you just have to take out qualified immunity.
But that's what the George Floyd Policing Act was supposed to do. The George Floyd Policing Act is supposed to make a database. Like that's one of the things that they had in it, a database for all the issues that an officer may have. So you can see that. Like how they go in our background and see everything that we've done since middle school and elementary school. You would have that for that police officer.
It's
so
not even, but that's not going to do anything unless if you don't really put a thing. You get fired or you have these things. Because I understand that they're not going to go in the back. The blue wall has to be fucking destroyed to a point where you stood there, like your partner stood there and let you do this shit. Your partner is responsible too. And we can go for his money also.
Okay, so what you're advocating for is the duty to intervene, and you can ask for that to be placed into that bill. But I'm just saying, like,
because even with the qualified, there's still going to be a blue wall. You have to make them start being like, yo, if you don't stop, I'm going to shoot you myself. Stop it. Because I got a family.
So wait. So like one of the brothers of my fraternity, Roland Martin. I know a lot of people don't like him, but Roland Martin has actually advocated.
I don't mind Roland Martin. I'm not saying like how he treated Dr. Umar was kind of fucked up. I don't mind Roland Martin.
I got you, but I'm just saying, not just you. I know people were going to be like, I know he ain't bringing him up. I just wanted to preface this, but he's actually advocated if you don't turn on your don't turn on your camera, you're automatically fired. That's how that bill should be written. If you don't turn on your body cam, because that whole body camera thing was meant to protect you as well as to protect the citizen. You don't turn it on, automatic firing. If you lie on a police report, automatic firing. So like that's what I'm saying. You see, but he's been having this conversation consistently and continuously. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's stuff going out there. We're all scattered all over the place, doing a lot. So.
I totally understand it. I'm just saying it's the blue wall you have to attack because somebody can get fired and then they get rehired again.
But if you have that database, then it's less likely because what's going to happen, because what they can say right now is that we didn't get that on his report. Now that you have that database, what you can do now is say, well, you didn't look at such and such database. And if they say no, then that's their negligence. And now you can probably go after their money, just like they said, the captain's money or the chief's money, because you didn't do your due diligence looking into the person that you hired.
All right. So do y'all believe in like I want you to understand, I understand that, yes. I understand your sorority and your fraternity. Yeah, go on.
Then Z, one way we can all play a part in this is that everybody needs to pick up their phone and call their local representatives. They need to call their representatives for their states. They need to call their senators, call their offices and say, you want this bill passed. Once this bill is up to be voted on, you want to call these people, let them know, hey, pass this bill, pass it, bug them, call their phones. And it seems like that may not do nothing, but do stuff like that so you can put pressure on these individuals to pass the legislation that you want to get passed. And support these organizations that are doing good work on your behalf instead of putting more out there and highlighting their failures, highlighting their mistakes, and downing them out. If you see that they're lacking,
I'm not downing nobody out.
I'm just saying in general. If you see that them lacking in some regard, or you think that oh, this part is being coacted. You get involved yourself. Become a member of an organization. Get involved in the organization. Be an advocate for change.
I understand what you're saying.
And accept the situation.
I understand what you're saying.
Can I also add another point too? One thing I will also say, and it could just be my view of just what I've seen like in the panels over time, because I've been watching them for several years. And one thing that I can say is I hear a lot of people saying what's wrong with the organizations that are in place, which you should. Like there should be a critique so that way those organizations can perform better for the people that they're serving. I do think that is fair. But I've yet to hear an argument for what the people on the pillar are trying to do to change it. Like that's something that I hear all the time now. Like I'm just hearing an incessant amount of, well, these people don't do this, and these people aren't doing enough, and these people aren't doing this, and they're not here, they're for these types of people. I'm like, okay. Like, and I'm not even just talking about the boule. I'm not even talking about, like, it's just always a bunch of tribalism in these conversations that we're having about how do we fundamentally help Black people. And it seems to me it's like, where is an actual actionable action that I'm seeing people take on the panels when every time we're having this conversation, there's no progress at all. It's just people talking about, well, what people are doing wrong. It could be just maybe my not understanding, or maybe I'm not hearing enough of it, but that's what I seem to hear all the time.
All right, maybe.
And real quick, Z, based off of what I'm seeing, the guy wasn't fired. He was removed from those 6 police stations in 4 years. You can say that, but I don't know if he was fired or not. I'm not hearing the word fire on anything.
Hold on. I just want to tell you right now, if they were removed, that means they were fired from that station. They're not allowed to come back.
Wait. So like that's the whole issue, right? You see a lot of police officers when they do stuff bad, what do they allow them to do?
Transfer over.
No, resign. They allowed them to resign. Yeah. So that pads their. You see what I'm saying? So like federal officers and federal police officers and stuff like this, it's a whole lot different. Local and stuff like this, it's messy. So like that's what people are advocating for, George Floyd Policing Act, for like that, so we can get some, hopefully, a federal standard, at least some standard. And then, like I said, but then I was about to bring up, there's another one that I'm trying to get done. It's the John Lewis Voting Rights Act, but we can talk about that later. That's the 2 policies I'm really going for.
I want to ask y'all a question. How many registered voters do we have as Black Americans? Black period.
That's a national thing. That'd be insane, bro.
I'm sorry.
I need to know.
I think like 12 million, if not 17.
Shit.
Excuse me. I still have my
question. Go on.
No, it was my question. Because
there was an answer for your question.
Oh, sorry, my bad, Alexa.
Yeah, there wasn't an answer. Because
there's no way to really answer that, because I like I said, I didn't mean to. If you felt offended, I didn't mean to offend you.
No.
I didn't mean to like complain about. I'm just like, there's one good thing I'm a good reader of people.
Yeah.
That's for the shit, and a lot of people don't know, but I can tell when some shit's about to happen. I can tell something that.
What was that, Urban? You said he was a good eater of French fries?
No, I never said.
All right.
Don't mind Urban. Don't mind Urban. Urban always tries to be agent of chaos.
I said you're also a good reader of books, also.
Yeah, that's not what he said, but it's okay. Go on.
But no, Z. I don't think. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Alexis. Hold on, Alexis. Urban, are you okay? Urban, anything?
Crazy. He fell for the bait. That's wild.
No. I'm just saying, is there something you want to get off your chest? I really would love to understand you.
What type of niggatry? Stop being a
Y'all
New
not
Yorker.
gonna
Let her
believe
finish
this.
her comment. Stop being a New Yorker.
I'm so New York, but you interrupted like a Chicagoan. But
See, he's
what's
still
okay.
going.
I'm so
Firing
sorry,
shots.
Alexis. No, wait. I'm sorry.
See,
Oh.
I'm
Go on,
sorry.
Alexis. I'm sorry.
Y'all have to deal with it.
I'm sorry, Alexis.
You're
It's a constant thing. It's a constant thing with me and him.
Don't be sorry.
Don't worry
Be
about
better.
it.
You're fine.
Shut the fuck up, Lucas.
Whoa. See, this is why we don't have reparations.
The New Yorkers are the reason.
Oh my God. I'm going, Alexis. Go on. I'm sorry.
They're a different animal. a whole
You're
different
fine.
breed.
I was just gonna say, Z, I actually didn't take it personally at all. I think it's a fair critique. I think what you're saying is completely valid in the fact that, like, why isn't there more coverage over like what those types of organizations do? I do think that should take place so that way we could see more of the active engagement that they are partaking in, like Alpha Phi Alpha, aka Delta, like all those organizations, because they're doing incredible work.
And you're right. They all, because from what you're saying, I'm going to believe you, because it don't sound like y'all would lie to me about the work they're doing. So then that means you know who is the problem. Then I feel that, and is why I feel that what they did to Tyler Perry was a bad move to do to not let him actually buy BET. Because we need these black representations for our kids to see, for these hood kids to see.
No. Hold on. No.
Wait, hold on. If we don't control a network, if we don't truly control a network, a lot of us wouldn't know about this stuff.
Tyler Perry is one of the worst examples.
No, listen. Only reason why a lot of people say it because he wears dresses. Let's keep it real.
No, that's literally not why I'm saying that. That's no.
Why would he be? Why would he be? Why would he be a bad example?
Modernized minstrel shows. Are we like?
He's the one that modernized it.
If he's not, he's the one who's the most successful at doing it.
No.
He's the most successful at it, 100%. Are you insane?
I don't know about that.
That's not even an type of respond. Like he's one of the what? Okay, all right. Resume.
All right.
Resume.
So wait. So since we're moving on to a new topic.
Well,
No, it's not a new
your
topic.
mic is really
It's what
low.
I'm saying.
Curry.
Yeah, Curry.
Is that Curry or me?
Wait, who's talking right now? Reggie, my fault. Reggie, yeah, your mic.
Okay, hold on.
All right. So my thing is when it comes to like the recording and like just the broadcasting, the issue I have with like broadcasting what it is that we do, I like the fact that we can broadcast it toward around our communities and stuff, but it gets messy because then it gets like what y'all were talking about before, because we only have enough resources to only do like only a certain number of people. So then people will feel like they're left out, and then what ends up happening is they feel like we abandoned them, and we're not trying to. We just don't have the funding to.
True.
And here's the thing: I'm not saying that that's not your fault. I'm saying that you have a lot of people, like for instance, and I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna be one to call out my own people. You have Jay-Z, who didn't do it properly. You have Diddy, who didn't do it properly. You have a lot of New Yorkers that didn't do it properly, and they were eating their own young to just help out. Like, because they were getting fucking paid. They didn't want to fucking spread the positiveness of certain communities. But when we all know we can sell drugs. We all know we can gangbang. We all know we can fuck. There's more to life than just entertainment. We all know we can dance for master. Let's try. Oh, these people are lawyers. These people are an inventor. He just invented this. And it would have helped with a lot of the issues we have, because there is a certain thing where there's educated, there's the average black person, then there's the hood person. There's too much of a separation.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, say what you just said. I'm sorry. Go on.
Actually, it was. I'll save it for later. It wasn't a joke. It was genuinely on topic, but you're going somewhere, so I apologize.
Wow.
It's like, shut up, Lucas.
This nigga Urban interrupts so bashfully. He's like, I was gonna interrupt you, but I won't. But go ahead, in case I decide not to.
No, because Urban, I don't want you. If you have a point to express, I don't want you to forget it. So say it now.
No. Shut up, Lucas. No, you're good. He wants to instigate
What
this so bad.
Do you have a point to express?
I was, but I think it's minute to an overall.
Okay,
point
so then you don't.
No.
See, he's so ignorant.
Like I said.
Why is he so mean?
Well, I have a point. It's just minute, and it's not worth interrupting the conversation.
I
Then
see.
you don't
The
have
five
a point.
heads. The five heads are bullying.
You don't have a point.
The five heads are bullying normal-headed people.
Okay.
This
All
nigga
right.
Urban
Rise
loves
to the
play
five
like
heads,
vocal
bro.
footsies.
Rise to the
This nigga loves to play vocal footsies.
Vocal footsies, yo.
No, you go first. Well, I'll interrupt you, but no, yeah. I want to talk while you talk.
Footsies. I've never heard
that. Was good.
Yeah.
That was actually really good.
Wow.
I'll give you that one.
Wow.
He was waiting for that one.
That was good.
So Z, what you talking about?
What I'm saying is there's so much of a separation between the group. Oh God.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna shut up. Sorry.
Go on, Lucas. You know, never mind. Y'all do your thing.
I literally have nothing to say, Z. It's just the shit that you say makes my brain just go off. Sorry, but go on.
I saw.
You know, I'll stop talking. Go on. Y'all do your thing.
No, finish your statement, Z.
See, please, we're all down.
Yeah,
We're
seriously.
waiting for you.
I'm the problem right now.
Who's sleeping?
Yeah, I think someone's flying.
It sounds like
I'm driving. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, slow down. The speed limit.
Well, I just looked.
Nigga, that's Missouri. We all speed. The fuck?
Oh my God.
Nah, man, that was every car passing him. That's what it was.
Hey, how reliable
Shut
is the
the fuck up,
Guardian? Hey, how reliable is the Guardian as the news source? Because how reliable is the Guardian as a news source?
The Guardian?
Because I see an article on here. It says people of color make up nearly a third of the eligible U.S. voters, but cast only 22% of the ballots. So they make up 30% of the registered voters, but only 22% of them voted in the last 2020 election.
It's because people voting for.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
I mean, that's only one election though. It'd be different if they had multiple different elections to show like, oh, there are this many non-balloters who are registered versus just in this one election, these many people sat out. So like this is my issue with stats and statistics. When we don't contextualize stats, oftentimes they can look very skewed to a certain angle. Not saying you're doing this intentionally speaking, but this is why like people get paid to write headlines with skewed stats that make us question and assume certain things.
Yeah, New York is definitely not the cleanest city. Facts. I've seen that article multiple times. That's just not true.
Yeah, New York is filthy. You can't say that city is clean with rats big as dogs running around. That's shocking me.
Niggas got German rats, German Shepherd rats.
Goodness
gracious. Rats.
Yeah, it can't be a city with tourist rats. That's just not viable for any human being.
Tourist rats is insane.
They're just visiting.
Said it's popping.
And then y'all got all those homeless people sleeping on the streets with the rats. Like, do they eat the rats?
Yeah, the rats like out of.
I'm not gonna lie. Making fun of homeless people is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not. I mean, not all homeless people are the same. They're tiers to homeless people.
That's fair.
You got.
To be honest, they probably do eat them big ass rats.
Nothing redeemable has came out of New York in the last decade.
If they eat those rats,
oh no, Ice Spice. Never mind.
Well, I tell you, really. Well, then again, the whole city of New York eat those rats. Because what do you think Chinese restaurants do?
Is that where the poll was done in New York?
Are all of y'all
nationwide? The poll
are all of y'all who are American on the panel? Are all y'all registered to vote?
Yes.
I am.
Yes.
I'm not asking who y'all gonna vote for, but like, are y'all going to cast a ballot?
No.
Yes.
Who said no? Who said no and why?
I did. I've never voted, so.
The Hebrew Israelite on the panel.
Why would you not? Why would you not vote? Why do you choose not to vote?
It was kind of a I don't want to say a tradition, but my pops was a Jehovah's Witness, so I kind of grew up in a Jehovah's Witness household. So when it came time to vote, when I was 18, I mean, I never had any reason, in my opinion, to do so. So I never did.
Okay.
Interesting.
And you feel like you still don't have a reason in this election coming up. I'm assuming.
No, logically, I don't feel like I have a reason
to. Okay. I mean, I can't convince you to feel like you do have a reason. But when you say logically, can you expound upon that?
I don't think that I don't think this democracy works the way everybody think it does. So I choose not to participate because I know how much value that participation holds.
Could you explain?
No, I mean
That's very cryptic. I don't.
I mean, I wasn't trying to take everybody on a, you know what I'm saying? So I just gave you the short, condensed version.
Yeah, man, he said what he said.
I didn't think he wanted a long, drawn out.
No, I get what he's getting at. I get what he's getting at.
If it's a yapper type of trip, then no. But if you're actually saying something,
I appreciate you for being brief in your response. I'm not going. We don't got milk.
The perception of a yapper is dependent on the audience. Like one nigga might think you cooking, another nigga might be like, this nigga yapping.
I mean, like as long as you're going somewhere, I don't really like. I'm cool with listening.
I don't know. I feel like there could definitely be a yap consensus. So like 10 niggas can say like you can't just have 11 niggas say yeah you yapping, 2 niggas say man you really like come on. We're not about to
be the equivalent.
Sure, everybody got their message.
To go back to Alexis's point, I don't think that sentiment is foreign. I think people complain about certain organizations and they complain about certain systems because there have been things that have been implemented as far as people trying to get their way, and those things haven't worked. So what you see is even though people are complaining and maybe not having a solution, what we can see from that and extrapolate from that is there's a frustration amongst a shared frustration that you can start to see resonate amongst a lot of people because they feel like all options have been exhausted and we're at our final points of, yo, what are we supposed to do? I don't have an answer, but I do got questions on, my nigga, what are we supposed to do?
Well, so I'm pretty sure Alexis can even bring this up since your parents are in it. But as somebody that's in these organizations, yeah, we come out, we ask folks to vote.
Hold on. I understand because I feel you on the organizations. I've been a part of some. My whole family is a part of fraternities and sororities, so I understand all that. But I also understand, and I'm not gonna say you don't understand. This is just a different perspective of it. That because people go out and give water in, say, a couple of villages, the villages that know that those people go and give water and don't get any water, they can, you can still understand why they have grievances. Even though it was, hey, we went out, we didn't have enough water to get to y'all, we didn't have the transportation to get to y'all, whatever the case may be, yeah, we was out here trying to do for everybody, but we just didn't reach y'all. Well, those people still have grievances.
But you didn't let me finish.
That's what I think some people in organizations might be missing. Like,
you ain't letting me finish.
Like, I just say that because it seemed like this whole time, and at first it was warranted, but it seemed like a lot after that you're trying to justify or I don't know, cape for these organizations and saying we try. Yeah, but some niggas don't see that.
Yeah,
okay,
so now you yapping.
No, he's saying because you don't see it. He's giving you insight that you don't see.
Yeah,
That's
I'm dead serious. Like I'm sitting over here about to give you the full thing. I let you talk because I was wondering what you was gonna say, but then
go ahead.
Yeah, okay, fine.
It's gonna be in a different direction. Go ahead.
No, it's not gonna be in a different direction. The same thing that you said. I said these organizations, we go out here and get registered people to vote. We provide information on what some of the policies of each candidate are because again we're a 501c3. We can't do like tell you do this candidate or that candidate, but we provide you that information. And then what we do, right, is we drive people out to the polls. But then after, whoever the person that folks wanted in to be elected, when it's time for us to come over here and do events like show up to the Capitol and stuff like this, we see nobody. So we provide that energy, and then we invite people to come out to the Capitol to come with us and stuff like this, and then it's just us. You see all of us in the same suits, all look the same. We don't see nobody else in different suits. It's just us.
So that analogy you gave of the village and water is inequivalent.
Yeah. That'd be just like, hey, we're gonna give you this water this time, and just make sure you know, on these dates we're gonna have water, like maybe 30 miles down the street. Just come and get it, and you just don't come down the street.
And to add on to that point,
Not even 30 miles, nigga. Next block.
It's not the what I was talking about. You're right. That is a different thing. But what I was saying is about the attention that he was talking about. When I think that was Z who was on here was like, "Yo, I don't see it." And then Alexis was like, "Well, why do y'all complain about certain sororities or fraternities and not being certain places?" And then also she was asking, "Why do y'all complain on here and never give solutions?" And I was just saying that it's a fair complaint. I can understand fraternities or organizations, whoever they may be, defending themselves, but it is a fair complaint from somebody who doesn't get to see that, who doesn't get to see you.
Real quick,
it's a short-sighted complaint.
Something, please.
Lucas, Z trying to get on. Go ahead, Alexis.
Go ahead, Alexis.
Okay, great, thank you. I just wanted to say this. Was it Curry? Were you the one talking?
Reggie.
Reggie, sorry.
Oh no, this is Reggie.
Sorry. Okay, so this was the point that I was gonna add on to that. It's like, it's not even just the sorority and the fraternity. Like, it's not even just that. I get
there's plenty of organizations.
Well, no, not even that. Not even them. I'm not even talking about organizations, period. I'm saying, like, when I'm listening to, because I'm barely on here, but when I am on here, it's because I feel an intense need to give something to this conversation, because I listen to Lucas have these phone calls with people, random black men, random black women, whoever, right? And I'm listening to these people talk, and all I hear is no action. And it's not even that, it's because they're it's not even that they feel like they're disenfranchised, or they feel like they've tried or exhausted their options. It's that they didn't even try. And that's why I give.
Can I say something to that? My bad.
And I'm just saying, that's why for me it feels like, for people who do make an effort and do try, whether it's in the lane of the boule, or it's in the lane of activism that's via these grassroots organizations, or if it's calling your senator, or if it's like, there's so many different ways.
This is why.
Can I say something, Alexis?
This is why I said, hold on. This is why I said we need that representation. That's why I said we need our own network, so that way we can get this message out better and help show our fellow people in a better light. That's all I was trying to say.
Z, can I say something about Alexis's statement though? Like,
go on.
Real quick, hey, Alexis, I'm gonna toss it right back to you, because I'm speaking on the principle that you're speaking on. Why so many people are quick to offer complaints but not solutions, right? But we see the same principle. We see the same principle, right? When it comes to a house fire, right? When there's a house fire, right? Everybody and their mama will look at the fire and point and say the house is on fire, right? But only a select few are willing to go into that situation and put the shit out. This is because there are situations in life that are predisposed to be easier to talk on, right? And because we as black people are disenfranchised, but like as our setup in this nation and globally, we're disenfranchised, right? That gives us many things to talk about, right? That are complainable, that many issues to talk about that are deep rooted. So when Lucas has a show talking about, let's chop up stuff that we have contention about, that is a breeding ground for people espousing issues that they have, not only with topics that cross their mind, but their daily life. Like that's natural. and we as human beings tend to find ourselves in conflict naturally. So of course it is natural for us to find more complaints than solutions. If it were the other way around, we would likely we would have eradicated issues by now if we were able to find solutions faster than complaints. But simply put, it's easy to complain.
Well, let me say one thing here. The solutions are already there. They don't even need to be found. The solutions already exist. They're staring us right in the face. The thing is that a lot of black people have been convinced. A lot of black people have the attitude and are convinced that voting, the way for political action and political change, is just casting a vote. And that is just like one of the weakest things that you can do. It's something you can do, but it's one of the weakest things you can do. Voting is just the beginning of it, and there's an entire process that goes on beyond that. So you have to, these changes take place through institutions. It's just not like just people saying, rah, rah, rah.
Totally.
Institutions is what causes change and things to happen. I'll give you an example of a very, very small group of people. The Jewish community and the Asian community are very small groups of people. They can't just cast a vote.
We about to have this convo.
I'm gonna continue to talk though, but they can't just cast a vote and use their voting power to get the candidates that they want to do what they want to do. So they have to use other means. They have the funds and invest in candidates and lobby candidates to get the programs that they want to cross. They sit and have people, institutions, they have groups of people that just sit around phones and just call people all day. So they're constantly writing letters and bugging these people. So it's not just about money, but it's actual you communicating with the elected official on a mass scale, storming their office with letters, phone calls, saying that you want a specific bill passed and all that. So it's not all just money. It's actual you doing something, you making contact, you being seen,
AKA lobbying,
you calling them,
AKA
lobbying. So don't say, oh, we don't have
hold on. You just said something that don't make no sense. You just said that I'll vote that the votes don't really matter. But then you told me earlier to vote.
He didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
He said that's the beginning level. That's the little. That's the smallest you can do. That's the least you can do.
Wait,
that's your political responsibility that you can do as a citizen of America.
What ATF is saying, and what I was about to jump in and say, voting is the bare minimum. That's step one.
Exactly.
And then
my question is,
Sweet Jesus,
what is, since the solution is right in front of us, what is the solution?
I just told you.
Being active in your community and reaching out to the people who ran over you.
Find out who is the representative for
Yeah, but what else? Because that sounds like a lot of work.
Send them letters.
Oh my God.
Hey man, if you're lazy, I can't help you. If
I'm
you're
just
lazy, you don't want to do the work. And you want someone else to do it for you.
I'm just letting you know.
As a matter of fact,
because honestly, y'all acting like this shit. Y'all got offended. Y'all got more offended by somebody talking about your organizations than actually trying to like when somebody's trying to like, oh, okay, now I want to see this, that, and the third done. You got more offended by me criticizing.
Yo, what do you gotta repeat that whole sentence again, dog?
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm really
speak
tired.
English.
I'm gonna tell you one thing you can do.
No, I said that y'all got more offended about me criticizing the organizations. And I wasn't trying to.
No. Hold on one second. Real quick. Wait, 1 second. So we have no.
What was weak? I'm sorry.
The critique. Like what your argument, how you set up what you said, it was weak.
I don't even know what his critique was to even say it was weak or not.
But like, so weak. Wait, so your critique against the organizations, right, was that I guess we weren't doing enough. Is the basic of what you were saying?
I never said you weren't doing enough. I said it's not represented. I said,
wait, what?
I said that you weren't holding her feet to the fire like you should.
Wait, how can we hold it? She hasn't been anywhere or done anything like vice president, what does vice president do? Almost
y'all
nothing.
just said that y'all donating money to
He was
her
saying that y'all
organization.
donated to her as y'all made big donations to her. And he was saying that with that, he hasn't seen that any organizations has been holding any of these presidents that they donate to the fire. That's what he was saying. Like behind that money y'all giving her, and I'm using y'all loosely, what did you ask for?
What do we ask for? Like I said, she's meeting with like groups in the Divine Nine now. And then because some of us are in that organization, we have divvied up to our leadership. Hey, this is stuff that we may be looking for, especially down here in my chapter. I've provided some stuff to my chapter, and then it filters up. Now, we all have our own different processes that it has to go through, and some stuff may get filtered in and out, but it's just based on that.
Fuck the niceties. I'm not being nice no more. Why give her the money first then? You hold that money. Listen, you want this money? We need you to do this. Because this ain't a time to play now.
Okay, you're right. There isn't any time to play. But
wait.
There's no
Can I answer that? Can I answer that? Because that's a silly question. Real quick argument. No, but let me answer your question real quick. So why the money now, right? Because she's running for president, right? If she loses now, right? If she doesn't have the donors and backers support, right? If she doesn't win presidency, right? What the fuck can she do for our black asses? So that's why money now. You get that, right?
Lucas?
So it's saying if she doesn't turn back and give good on her promises.
Shit. I don't believe this shit. Maybe I'm speaking Chinese.
No. So that's basically the same thing I was about to bring up, right? So right now we have like two choices.
You sound dumb as fuck because I just said what the hell I said, bro. Don't try to undertone saying I sound stupid. Don't play with me. God, that ass just
He
said
playing
that
with you.
all of them.
Yo.
New York niggas love getting loud, like that's gonna change.
I'm trying, bro. I've been trying to be nice. I've been trying to be calm. Y'all talk shit on here. I didn't give a fuck about that. I'm saying
you don't gotta get upset. I'm not mad at you. I'm telling you the truth. I'm shooting you straight, my guy.
I hear Patty
I'm
Cake
telling
in the
you why
background,
money
bro.
now. You asked. This is your answer.
Z, don't let them hold you like this. Show them how the grass grow.
Y'all niggas Yo, Urban ugly as hell, bro.
Show them why the grass grow, Yorker. Hey, yo, show them why they call you Zoo Yorker. Nigga, go animal.
Zoo Yorker, yo.
Fuck up, Urban, bro. Do not get gaslit by this soft voice ass nigga.
Yo. Oh.
How
this old block moonwalker is fucking killing me right now, bro.
You walker.
Oh my fucking god. I understand how y'all feel. I'm just saying I don't want y'all to give her no money. Y'all made her so much money. Y'all can just hold it and be like, listen, you get all these donations, we can push you a bit further. Before we give you this, we want to have this discussion with you. Let's have the negotiation before we give you this money. That's all I'm saying. And that needs to be spoken loudly. Roland Martin needs to speak that very loudly. All of them that are in your chapters need to speak that very loudly. That's all I'm saying.
Z, I don't think the majority of Kamala Harris funding is even coming from African Americans. I think the vast majority of it is coming from other people.
Y'all didn't learn from the donations to the BLM organization. I don't know what else is gonna teach you.
If you think about it for a second, what Kamala Harris wants from black people is their vote. And she's gonna want that when she runs for re-election. So when she is elected, what you want to do is do exactly like I said before. You want to keep in contact with her and other elected officials to let them know what you want. You need to write legislation and send it to them and have them review that. Send it to their office. Write a bill and send it to them and tell them this is what we want. Have an organized organization like NAACP has respect and clout. If they sent something to them, they'll read it because it came from the NAACP. If the AKA sent something to them, they'll read it because it came from AKA.
Exactly. Yeah.
So what you want to send that to them, and then if they get a million letters from black people all over the country saying we want this legislation passed with a bunch of sob stories all in all the letters, look, it's going to have an impact. This is what you have to do. And then they know that they relied heavily on the black vote to get elected last time. And they're going to go around next go around and they're going to actually do something. Because
they never do because we give it to them first.
Wait, one second.
We never do because we give it to them first.
Wait, one second.
Blood, sweat, and tears for this country. We ain't gotta do that no more. You want this shit? What the fuck you want to
We understand that. We understand that.
This ain't the streets, bro.
He just wants to be emotional, bro.
Wait, one second.
I'm not being emotional. I'm trying to tell y'all to understand.
G.
We understand that.
So this has been stated many times before, right? This woman is coming up, and the number one thing she presents herself as is a black woman. If you remove that title from her, which the community can do, don't you think that it will drop her chances of getting reelected?
No.
What? She's a political animal. It would literally
re-election. We focused on re-election on the election right now. I'm not focused on re-election. I'm talking about the election right now.
Wait, you have to think about it. She and any other politician is a political animal, and they only focus on what's in the future. In order for her to keep that title,
hold on. By that standard, Lucas, do you agree with waiting until a re-election?
Did I say wait?
I don't think anyone said re-election.
Yeah.
Her leverage is based on the black vote.
He's saying
her leverage is tied to us. So we hold the power at the end of the day. But we can't just say, hey, let's wait, because we do not have the fucking time to wait. So your little argument of let's get some promises first, there's no difference if she lies to us, regardless of when it is, and she gets our vote and she wins and doesn't provide. The whole point is, regardless of when or how, we got to get the vote to her, and she has to make promises, and we got to make sure she keeps those promises. It's not that fucking complicated.
Well, what I'm saying, and what I was bringing forth, right, is that we have the power, because right now if she gets in, right now she's running as a black woman, and then she's going to provide some promises at some point when she gets her agenda out, right? And then what's going to end up happening, right, is that while she's going on to this, she's going to be like, as a black woman, I'm also thinking about re-election. So I have to talk to black people and make sure that they're still happy with me, because if we remove that moniker from her, then the Republicans are going to have something to come back during the time of re-election. So 4 years, she's going to be on her P's and Q's with us.
Wow.
Listen. She has 3 months. She has 3 fucking months.
I don't get the
She has 3 fucking months. Waiting then, like, you need to let her know, like, listen, you need to be on the record saying this.
What do you mean? She just got in 5 days ago.
Well, technically, she's not even the nominee officially.
Yeah.
She hasn't even got her agenda out. Y'all sound fucking silly, talking about we need to wait and hold them.
All right, so if she didn't even get the nomination, then why are you raising money for it then?
Wait, Curry. You just answered it. Calm down.
You just said she's not being nominated.
Wait, 1 second. Curry, Z.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Z. You do understand that we have to show that we support her, so that when she goes up in March, in August,
this nigga just answered his own question.
Yeah, to the convention.
In the question.
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
She still has to go to the convention, right? And she still has to get the delegates. If we say that we don't support her and they vote somebody else in, what are you going to say then?
Tell them you're a countertop, not a stove. Don't let them gaslight you,
bro. Oh, God, look
at I hate you and Lucas so much, Urban, bro. Y'all niggas.
They are trolls when they working together.
I'm fucking clown. I'm trying to talk sense into, bro. Like you literally said, yo, is she not the nominee, right? Why are y'all putting up support for nigga to make her the nominee? That's why, nigga. Like you get that, right?
Make her the nominee. If they pick somebody else.
Now, Z, does that make sense?
Yeah, Lucas. Okay.
Go on.
I give up, bro. I don't know what. Let me smoke. I don't know what I'm getting either, bro. Let me.
Hey, hold on. Y'all not even.
Sure.
Z, is there train of thought the Aki way?
I'm not go on. If that's the way they want to do it, no problem.
It makes
Do you
sense.
think there's
No
a
problem.
better alternative?
What do you mean? The way we want to do it, nigga? That's how the fucking convention works.
That's all of this
No
work.
nigga came up with this idea, like, hey, this is how we gonna get. No.
Do we think as a people that none of this stuff
You
has been
need-
tried?
What did you say?
We have never been in a point where a freaking
No, Z, hold on.
we've never been in a point where a candidate needs us the most.
What?
We've never been in a point where this is like literally an emergency.
Why are we under the impression that Kamala needs us?
Well, maybe because we're 30% of the registered voters. That might be why.
Possibly.
That I don't know. I'm just guessing, but you know.
So
Yeah,
all 30%
stupid.
of us, all 30% of us are going to vote the same way.
No, that's not what we're not. Oh my goodness. Okay.
No,
go
that's
ahead, go ahead.
not. What? First off, the black vote is seen as the black vote, but no, that's not the fucking point, nigga. What like, no. What type of
Nigga,
stupid
why do
question?
y'all get like this? I'm asking.
Cause that's a stupid question. That's a stupid question.
There are no stupid questions.
There are
That's
no
an
stupid
imbecilic question.
questions.
Why do you hate black people?
Why?
Why don't you just say that?
Oh
Tell us
my
why you
God.
hate black people.
Oh my God, Lucas, you hate black people for
Because
gaslighting.
if they can't ask
Lucas,
questions,
don't you
then
got
what?
rivals to play? Why are you so talkative?
Because
Shouldn't you be playing punishment
if they
right now?
can't ask questions, then how are they supposed to be educate
How are they
themselves?
supposed to get educated? You just
Exactly.
want everybody to be ignorant.
Wait, but
So
who asked the
first off,
question? I need to
first
know
and
who asked the
foremost,
question.
right?
Who asked the
asked the
question?
question.
Shame somebody
Reggie, you asked the question
for trying to educate themselves. That's crazy. You a plantation owner?
Wait, I'm confused now, man. Fool, you don't even vote.
That don't mean I can't be
Thank
curious.
you.
Wait, what?
Oh my God.
Oh, flame him,
Hold
flame
on,
him,
oh my
nigga.
God.
Fantastic
I
Four,
hate
flame on,
niggas,
nigga,
bro.
flame on.
You're right.
That
I
don't
hate
mean
niggas.
look,
Who don't
You're
vote?
right.
Wait, who don't
That
vote?
don't
Lucas
mean
is right. I
can't
hate
be
all niggas, bro.
Crazy.
How are y'all
I hate all
supposed to?
nigga is
How are
nigga is
y'all
politically
supposed to?
nosy. Nigga
How
is
y'all
politically
supposed to
nosy.
get people?
Jesus
How y'all
Christ.
supposed to get people politically
Jesus
empowered
Christ.
when I would be the type of nigga that y'all talking about? We need to get them to vote. I would be that nigga.
Yo,
So I don't
this is the
understand.
craziest
He got
hyper
that
that
right.
Now when I have
This nigga
questions
just said
about
he
it,
has no reason to
now
vote,
when I have
but he's a
questions about it, it's like, nigga, you stupid. You don't need to be asking
No,
questions.
hold on, wait, no. That's not the reason. Hold on, wait, that's not the reason why
I
I
told you
even
the
brought this.
reason
Hold
that
on,
I didn't
hold on.
vote in the first
Wait,
place was
no.
because it didn't logically make sense to me. Now
Okay,
that
I
you
got
had an
you.
opportunity to
I
logically make it
Okay,
make
fair
sense to
enough.
me,
I got
Now
you.
they
Hold on,
now
wait,
they
one
don't
second.
want to answer the question when you
now
got
they
Wait,
coward.
hold on,
Now they
Luke,
ignorant.
exactly.
I'll
Now
answer
they
the
don't
question.
have answers
I
when you
will
got
answer the
questions.
question.
It's crazy, bro.
I'll answer the
It's
question.
crazy.
I'll answer the question. Wait.
Oh my goodness.
I'll answer the question.
Before you answer the question, prior to this, right? When they asked him, he said, "If we provided you a reason, what would you do now?" And he said, "He probably still wouldn't vote then either." So
Yes.
at this point,
I
what
even
am I
asked
supposed
him
to do?
if he had a reason. He said logically I can't. And I said I'll respect that.
Theologically,
Right?
he can't.
I'm
So
not
like
gonna
that's what I'm
pry.
saying. Either way, you just
So
a
the
no
fact that
vote.
you
Like
have
you're
this
not
question
even
is
you
facetious by
irrelevant at this
nature.
point.
It's
Now they
frustrating
going
to
back
even
and
hear
trying
you
to tell
ask
me
that
what
question.
I said as opposed to
You didn't
taking
say it.
somebody
Okay.
who has an open
Wow,
ear
that's
and
crazy.
being like, you know
You
what?
just said
Let me show you
earlier
some
tonight
things.
that you have a closed
They
off
want to
ear.
say
So
that
don't
black men
play this
can't learn.
hypothetical.
Is
Wait,
that
one
crazy?
second. Hold
Now
on,
you're in a
Wait,
learning
Lucas.
lesson mode.
Ain't that how
Lucas,
persuasion
stop it.
works?
Stop,
Somebody
hold up.
starts
Stop.
on
Hey,
one end and then slowly
Lucas,
and
take that
gradually
cape
What
off
are
goes
and
you
to the
stop trying
other
to say
end.
Beethoven. He got
What are
both
you
his ears
talking
closed.
about?
This man is deaf.
Goodness
This man is
gracious.
Beethoven. This man is deaf completely.
I'm just trying
Well,
to.
well,
Are
hold
you
on,
saying
hold
he's
on.
wasting your
Reggie,
time? Is that what he's saying? Or is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds
Yes.
like you're saying.
But look, I'll
That
answer
sounds
I'll
like the
answer
dude.
that silly
Maybe that
question, right? And I'll
nigga.
explain why it's kind of silly, okay?
And he's still kind of
Nigga, you
silly.
answering shit
Yes.
silly. Stop doing that.
He can't help it. It's his ego. He can't help
Okay, so,
himself.
but your question was that full 30% of black voters going to vote the same way, right? That
My
was your
original
question,
question
right?
was, why do we think that Kamala needs our vote? Why is that such a
So that's not the
sentiment
question that I called
amongst
silly or
people?
stupid. I'm talking about the question I called stupid.
Okay,
This is
that
a safe
question was
space
pendant.
for education and
That
learning.
question
See,
was
now,
pendant
hold on,
upon
hold
the
on, hold
last
on, hold on.
question,
You're
the
saying,
main
wait, hold on,
question.
hold on. You just said that people are getting emotional here, right? Then you go and get emotional and start saying questions.
questions are stupid and all that.
Yeah, but that's cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's his
Oh, you
ego.
right. It is what it is. Go on, knock yourself out.
It is what it is.
That sounds like female energy to me, but it's
Woo,
all right.
you talking to the wrong nigga. That's Reggie that said it is what it is.
Ego is immature, but
you said it too, nigga.
I didn't say that. Okay.
So again, my original question is, and I know you want to answer what you deemed the stupid question, but you can't get to that unless you
No, I'm
answer the
trying to
first
explain
question.
why it's stupid. You said explain why it's stupid.
I don't care why it's stupid if you
Now
can't
you
answer
don't
the
care.
first question. You don't do a good job at listening. Listen.
Oh my God.
Original
Okay.
my
Breathe.
original question
Go ahead.
was, why do black people, why do we, because I'm black too, why do we have this sentiment that Kamala needs our vote?
Why do okay? So I can answer that question, right? Why do we as black people feel like Kamala needs our vote, right? So first and foremost, right? The Democrat Party has relied on the black vote to strengthen their chances in winning the presidential election, right? That's first and foremost. Secondly, Kamala Harris refers to herself as a black woman, as an African American woman, right? So it would be foolish, respectfully to you, to believe that she's going to run in this nation and not play a smidge bit into her identity as far as being black and a woman. So I think that is why black Americans think that we are necessary in her election process.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, let me allow me explain. Y'all allow me to explain this real fast. I'm gonna try to be real fast. This is a simple case of like wants and needs. There's politicians want certain things from their constituency in order for them to further their careers. They want money and they want votes. Those are the two political currencies in the American system, money and votes. African Americans have votes. Jews have money. Asians have money, but African Americans have votes. Kamala Harris needs votes. She's not likely to get votes from the white community because their issues and their grievances have been resolved in the person of Donald Trump. He has kind of cornered in that constituency, and they're not likely to change over to her. So now you have the black vote. This kind of is the biggest block of people that she can get access to and speak to. So she is going to really try hard to get access to that black vote. Now she needs to know what black people want or what black people are willing to give that vote for, what issue she can speak to that will satisfy that question of the black vote. And how does she know what black people are thinking? She goes to the representatives, institutions of black people. Because the only way you can even halfway figure that out, you have to talk to the people in these institutions, like the fraternities and sororities, like the black urban media, and also in civil rights organizations. So you have to speak to these people. So in order for us to give the signal that these people represent us, we have to come out in force and support their movements and their legislation that they create. So if the NAACP writes a piece of legislation like the George Floyd law, we need to call and show we want that. We need to come out to rallies and come out to events. We need to call senators and bug them. We need to call representatives and bug them to show that we agree. And yes, the NAACP is speaking for us and saying, hey, we want what they want. Because so then they know to say, hey, yeah, well, we need to do something about adjacent or something to do with reparations or something to do with this if we want to get access to this black vote. Because votes and money is how the whole system runs.
Also, just to acknowledge this, thank you, Alexis, for your opinion and your contribution to the conversation. That was very amazing. Can't have a serious moment with this nigga.
Okay.
Does that make more sense?
No, but
Can I answer why
What doesn't
why
make
the question
sense?
was stupid?
What doesn't make sense
Can I answer
about
why the question was stupid now?
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Or would you like to explain what doesn't make sense before
No, go
before
ahead.
you move on?
Explain why the question was stupid.
So you had asked, right? Are those 30% of registered voters, right? Are they all going to vote for Kamala, right? There's a few reasons why I felt like that was stupid. Because earlier we just acknowledged, right? In the previous election that even though we make up that 30% of voter block, right? 8% of them didn't even vote. That's one reason that would already answer your kind of silly question, right? Secondly, we see that there's a clear divide, right? There's a clear distinction between ideology in the black sphere right now. we see that there are black Trumpers, right?
Hold on.
There are people on the other side, right?
Are you making a case on why this is stupid?
Yes. Why your question was like it's redundant. It's easily
Interesting.
answerable.
Keep going. That's
Lucas,
interesting.
you
Keep
are
going.
right. We only have 3 years left.
No, that wasn't his original idea. I'm the one that brought this to the channel. I got hate for it. I remember that day. 5 years, you're a coon. You know how many people said I was a coon? I got spammed in Yeah. I got spammed in Discord when I brought this up. It was on a
Because
phone call though between me and Lucas.
I just, oh god,
This is it.
I guess I'm talking gibberish, but I want to put her. Lucas, do me a favor.
I'm sorry. You do it to yourself, bro. You give me like these openings, and it's like I have to be retarded not to take it. Sorry.
You could be a human being and talk like a rational person, but you can't help yourself. I understand. You got Tourette's. It's all right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, nigga Reds.
Hey yo, what do you guys think
Better than a
about
case
Trump
of
saying
stupid.
that if he gets elected,
Well, Lucas, don't talk
No,
about
I
yourself
wasn't talking
like
about
that.
you.
We love you.
I wasn't talking about
No,
you.
we love you. Don't talk about yourself like
I
that. You're
wasn't
very
even
smart
talking
person.
about you.
Well, I know you weren't talking about
Hit
me.
dog hollers though, but go on.
what do you guys think about Trump saying that he's gonna make it to where you
That's
guys
where you turned that shit from.
like he said like if he gets elected he's
It
gonna
was
make it
taken
to
out of
where
context.
Trump said if he gets elected he's gonna make it to where Americans won't ever.
The reason why, all right,
Yeah, it
the
was
reason
taken
why,
out of
hold on.
context.
What was the context?
Just
Can you give
y'all,
us a
because we
context
have all these
there,
immigrants
please?
here, and once the amnesty hit,
From what I heard,
we're not gonna have a voice like that.
I could be wrong, but from what I heard, he was making it seem like y'all go out telling his supporters, y'all go out and vote, and this will be the last time y'all have to do it, and until re-election. It wasn't like he was saying.
No, he
At
said
least from
he
what
said
I took from it, I could be wrong, but that's
no, he
what I took
said
from it.
he said you won't have to vote again, and then he made a tweet, and the tweet he made a video of him showing that he's gonna be in office forever, and he's gonna make it to where only Republicans are gonna win, and the Democrats are gonna never win a vote again. He's gonna make it to where the Democrats. He's gonna mess up the. He's gonna he said that on day one he's gonna fire like 6,000 appointees in office and replace them with his loyalists, like his people in MAGA. Like he was gonna replace everybody in that were employees of the Senate and stuff and the government with like mega employees and
MAGA.
stuff. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. We need to hold our feet now because with all these immigrants, they're not gonna need us.
Nah, they ain't got nothing to lose, bro.
But I'm saying, okay,
got is stuff to gain. I feel like they gon', but I feel like us black people, we need to go do some other shit. Like we need to come together and get the fuck up on, bro. Like we need to like seriously, like you gotta think like the Jewish people, they stick together and they stick together and they have their own communities.
But I said it, and I said that earlier.
Jews, blacks are not willing to do anything that the Jews did to get to where they are. Stop comparing us.
Damn.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. We are not that heartless. We are not that heartless.
They play a different game
but you know, like
entirely.
how like certain ethnicities like have their own like businesses, and we don't.
You mean on code? He's talking about on code that we need to be on code for each other.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're not what?
Like
on
what do you
code.
mean?
What?
No, I'm saying
They're
like
not on code.
Why do you believe that?
No.
Why do I believe that? I think that's just something that we do because we romanticize their position because we are the baked in underclass. That's just
but the way they
wait, why do you believe they are not on
But the
code?
way they do things, is different from the way we do things. You see what I'm saying? I'm seeing what they're doing and how they're succeeding.
That is an illusion.
Yes.
I kind of agree.
Okay, you know what? I think let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Don't tell me nothing. Hold on, let me talk.
No. Have you ever heard of a song called Old Money?
Chop it up, Unc.
Have you ever heard of a song called Old Money?
He don't know about that.
Everybody heard of that, bro.
They don't know about
There's
that.
a certain thing between new money and old money. New money is like Elon Musk. He got a lot of money. You can talk all this shit. You want to know what new money is?
Elon Musk is new money?
What would you qualify as old money?
What?
Telemark.
Like if you had to put an amount of years on it.
Netanyahu able to make him bow and kiss his fucking dick, and that's exactly what he did.
I think, like,
I thought he was gonna say like
you
the
guys
Walton
heard
family
of,
or like
Black
Rockefeller. But okay.
Oh, that's old money. But I'm talking about
like how can we?
I'm talking about old money to where you can have power, like you own shit to like yo. I can fuck up your whole life, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we call old money. New money can fuck up life, but old money can take down a billionaire because it has connections to it. That's what I mean.
Old money is the people that got Kanye up out of here. That's old money.
Facts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
but you know all these
and got Kyrie shut down.
stuff, and none of them have contributed to their own people. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like Jay-Z or like they never like opened a school or opened a hospital or opened
That's
a.
because they're part of the same people who run America.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not part of it. They're not part of it. They're just little pawns.
What are you?
That's the reason why they took away
man talking about?
Because he said some stuff about the Jewish people. They took away, but he was a billionaire. But they
go. We did not miss you.
Bye, Reggie.
If that is true, they probably don't have all that control over the money. Then
Well, Malachi.
Wait, hold on. Can I ask a question? Are you sober? or are you
Wait.
high?
Isn't Reggie the nigga that said there was a dragon in Antarctica? Like the ice was
Bro,
the
that was Za. That was Za.
Okay, my bad, Reggie. My bad.
Hit
My
you,
bad.
guy.
Because if you was that nigga too, also saying you don't have a reason to vote, I was really about to lay it to you. My bad.
Hey, you saw how happy he was to do that to you, Reggie. Just so you know.
I was excited too.
He was gonna do it with glee.
Urban.
Was he the same one that brought up
Urban.
unicorns and Dracula and shit?
No, that was
He
Zaza.
said, "Stop it!" Like
It was a different. It was a
daddy.
different
That
weed
was
name.
crazy.
It wasn't Reggie. It wasn't.
The magical Zaza. What's up? Shit.
Hey, Urban, stop it!
Stop it!
Thanks, Tom. Like he's your pet. Stop it.
guy that was talking about talking to the Congress, bro. That's some shit that our ancestors did.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Fuck. I'm acting like I ain't got to go to work.
New Yorkers got time, sleepy bedtime time.
I don't know, man. It's like weird how.
Go fuck yourself.
Our ancestors
Every New Yorker wakes up at
like,
5
they
to
really
yell like the
actually
rooster.
went to the polls and stuff, and they actually voted, and it's like weird how some of us are not voting when our ancestors like died and stuff for that,
Yeah, it's disrespectful in a way almost.
Well, the issue that people feel is that they feel their vote means nothing, so it feels like a
But
waste
who
of time.
told them that? Because it's not like the white people feel that way. I know a ton of
Nobody
white
told
people
them
vote.
that. That's what was. Why do y'all think nobody told them that? Y'all don't think people have eyes like, and they pay attention? That's why I asked earlier. Do y'all believe that? Like, I feel like a lot of young people believe like, oh, yo, this is the first time we doing the solutions is right in front of us.
Reggie, we explained this. Reggie, we explained this several times. People say they vote don't matter because they don't understand how the political system works. No one understands how it works.
This is what I'm talking about.
Voting by itself isn't enough. You have to follow that up with
like,
action.
how old are you, my
man.
nigga?
You gotta
ATF, how
tell
old are you?
people too.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
How old are you? I'm 30.
You're 30. Okay.
Yeah, please, I'm 30.
I don't believe him. He hesitated.
So
it's my first time voting.
That's still fairly young, and I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm the oldest nigga in the room, but that's still fairly young. So what I'm saying to you is, what you are putting out there, do you think that is new to a lot of people that are older than you? Do you think that concept that you have?
What concept is it?
But
can you explain what my concept is? 'Cause I don't even
Being
think
civically
you're-
responsible.
To work
Being
your
civically
vote,
responsible.
to actually engage in real politics.
Listen to me, bro. This is the
What
first.
does that mean?
Malachi,
What did I
hold on,
say?
hold on.
How did I describe how do you get engaged? What did I tell individual specifically? What did I ask people to do?
Whether it's calling and what was you saying? Calling a bug people basically about a bill, whether it is
calling
Lobbying.
your
Lobbying.
representative.
He was talking about lobbying.
Whether it was lobbying,
your
I said
representative.
lobbying already. Yes, whether it's putting together a super PAC. What do you think that these ideas that you have, that you're saying, oh, we haven't been doing? Do you think those are new?
I know you haven't. I know black people haven't been doing it. I know they haven't. Historically,
haven't
black
even
people
been
have not
What
done
is
it.
what is
That's
your
like-
Well,
barometer?
knowing
They
about
did
it and doing it are
but
two
that's
different things, though.
But
You have to actually do
But
it.
this is
in
what
the
I'm asking. This is what I'm asking. What is y'all barometer to say that the people before us didn't do that?
What's our barometer?
It's not that. It's not that they didn't.
Wait,
It's
what
not
do you
that they
mean?
didn't.
What do you mean the people before us didn't do? I don't know anybody that said didn't do that.
like our ancestors, like
They did do that.
they
What do you
did do
mean
that stuff.
ancestors? When I say the people before us, I mean the people that's your mama and your granny age, like them people.
Oh, you
The
mean
people
like
that's
do
older
things,
than you.
But they
do
didn't have
things
to
like
listen to me. Listen to me.
do things like contacting their representatives and sending letters
Yes,
to
yes,
their mother.
trying to get
No, they didn't do
trying to
that.
get bills
They
done
voted.
and bills
No,
pushed
they
through
just
on the
voted.
on the
listen to me, bro.
Malachi, hold on.
Well, I'm not going
Trying to
off
get bills
of the
pushed
whole vote how your mama vote.
No,
trying
they
to
just
get
voted.
trying to get bills pushed through and things done in a political manner. And I'm talking about playing the game for real. We can already exercise those or ostracize those people who just know to vote. We're not talking about them people. So let's qualify this conversation. We're not talking about them people who just vote and go home. We're talking about the people that are already aware how politics work. Do you think, or do you guys amongst on the panel think that we are the first generation to come up with this bright idea?
No.
No,
No.
that would be silly to think.
No,
That would be
because
a crazy belief to have.
because previous generations that came up with quote bright ideas, and look at how that turned out.
Reggie, it's all about implementation. Implementation is the key word. Has
History
it been
repeats
implemented?
itself, you know, like people
This is
like
what
our
that's
people
what
are
I'm
getting
asking you.
killed.
So
And simply
what I'm telling
put,
you
just
Hold on one
because
second.
they
Hold
did it, that doesn't mean we should
on,
stop
Curry.
the
Hold on,
fight.
hold on,
to me right
hold on
now,
one second.
it sounds
But I
like you're
will
trying
say,
to. It sounds like you're trying to be nice and then not answer the question at the same time.
I'm
in
trying
one
my
breath,
best
in one
answer.
breath, you
I'm trying
in
my
one
best
breath,
answer.
in one breath you'll say yes, they had these ideas, but in the other breath you'll say, but they didn't implement. Implementation is what's important. So what you're saying is they
Yeah.
didn't.
Correct.
Nobody implemented
Correct.
anything before
You're correct.
us.
Do you think
You're
affirmative
correct.
action was an
No, they did not
effective
implement.
form of reparations of dealing with the
Oh
black
boy, I
issues
tell
of
you.
the time?
no, I say
That's
no to
clearly the
that.
point that he's making. That just because, yes, they lobbied, but we didn't get the results necessary. So we're back to the drawing board, back to lobbying. So we have to be civically active and responsible. Not saying that what they did in the past was wrong, but the results were not effective at
You're
the end of the
missing the
day.
point.
That's
You're
the
missing the
point.
point.
I'm just gonna
You're
say
missing
this.
the point.
You guys have been going on in a circle for a while. Just throwing it out
If
there.
they did what you said that we should do, if they did that already, they implemented, and then they didn't get
that's the
favorable
thing. See, that's
results.
the thing.
They didn't get favorable results.
That's the thing you keep
What is
missing.
it that you're doing new?
That's the part you keep missing. They did not implement it. They did not.
Okay, so that's what I
keep in
asked in
contact.
the first place. So I'm right. So you don't feel
they
like
didn't
Wait,
do
what?
feel like what you feel like your idea
This
is
nigga
new.
said so. I'm right.
The implementation.
How?
Because that
That
was
is
my
funny
first
though.
question.
That is
Yeah,
funny.
Oxy's in the
yo, so I'm
background.
right
I
is
sit here and
crazy.
tell you,
Blame it
I
on
told you something, that this is how things are done. This is how other groups get things done. It's not just this is not just a unique rule for us. It's for everybody. This is how anyone gets anything done in Washington. They stay on these people. They call these people. They send them letters. The ACLU literally has a guy for everybody in Washington that sits in their office and goes over everything that they do. You got to be on these folks. You have to stay in contact with these people. You have to get on your little news and media outlets, and when they don't do something you don't like, blast them out. Like, just, hey, don't vote for this guy.
Reggie, can I ask you something?
There's nothing like that going on for us.
But let me ask Reggie something. So, not to say they didn't do it, and not saying that we should do it right now, right, or whatever, right? But just curious, right? If every black person in our ancestors' time, like in 2 generations before, right? If they were all lobbying on code, right? Do you feel like that would compare? Like, do you think that'd be more effective then, if all of them were doing that concurrently, or do you think it'd be more effective now if all of us were working on
I
that?
think it would be more effective now because I feel like they had less rights. I don't know, but you know, a lot of people got killed for voting. A lot of people got lynched for trying to vote.
Exactly. That's the reasonable point. So, being the fact that we have gotten some progress, right? Why not push the envelope even further? Why should we just give up the fight and say our voices don't matter? We're not going to get anything done when our ancestors have literally accomplished some. That there has been some progress. Yes, there are still hurdles in the road, right?
Yeah.
But there's no benefit to us sitting down and saying, "Hey, well, it is what it is."
I'm going off the premise that a lot of people in this community say nothing's changed.
Hold on, wait. So
Okay.
a lot of people in the
I don't know.
community. Hold on, wait 1 second. A lot of people in the community say nothing's changed, right? But then when people are pushing for it, they're nowhere to be seen in the streets or on
Exactly.
in the Capitol Hill or anything like this. When 1962 or 1961, when the March on Washington was happening, I'm talking about 500,000 black people were up in there. Black and white people were right there on Capitol Hill, standing up there listening to Martin Luther King. When was the last time you seen that?
I haven't seen that in a long
What does that
time.
have to? What does that have to do?
What do
Some
you mean?
people would compare the George Floyd protest to something like that, where
I was just about to say that, yeah, the last time something similar happened, that was 4 years ago.
but I'm just
Okay, wait, hold on, wait.
But the thing is, the George Floyd Act has not been passed though.
Okay.
So like that's something that we need to ask Kamala Harris.
Wait, 1 second. Wait, hold on, wait, 1 second, real quick. So it passed in the House, right? And then it died in the Senate. People marched like in 2020. They got a bill in 2021 when Biden got in, and then when it died in the Senate, where was the march? Exactly. That's what I thought. Nobody marched. Nobody showed up to the Senate. Nobody was up there on the steps. Nobody did anything. People were calling and putting out, blasting it out that it died in the Senate and whose fault it was and everything like this, but everybody was quiet. Everybody was focusing on something else.
Erkman, for you guys who are sorry guys, as a spectator looking at both sides here, it's very entertaining. I have a couple of questions for the Erkman side right now. Erkman, yeah, that's me. If you're talking about and you too, Curry, I get your guys' point. You know, like to get your foot in the door, you got to do something, go in faith. That's fair. You know, I get that. But here's my question: where is this energy with the congressional candidates or your senatorial candidates? Because if I'm not mistaken, the U.S. Congress term election cycle is every 2 years. But you guys are putting so much emphasis, though, on the presidential, which is, correct me if I'm wrong, it's way more insignificant versus if you get a majority Congress and a majority, majority Senate, even if the president is Republican, if that Republican president can be twisted and turned to sign that law, even with the Democratic majority. So just to wrap up the question, my question is, why don't you start at grassroots levels? Because you guys are aiming too big, too high. Instead of
wait. Okay.
Somebody brought that up earlier. Somebody brought that up earlier.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
No. What he's talking about, why don't you start locally? And we do that. That's why I brought up earlier talking about chapters. Chapters focus locally, and that's what we do. And then we have national organizations. We have district organizations. We expand, we go bigger. The reason why we're talking about presidential now is because everybody's bringing up the presidential election.
I get you. I get that. But hold up. I'm trying to get to as far as I'm concerned, whether Kamala wins or loses, I don't think you guys are going to get your way anyways. Okay. Because as far as I can see, she's already programmed the way she is programmed to do whatever she has to do, even if she is voted in or whatever. No. So what I'm getting to is to change that narrative, though. Because what I've noticed, which is what I appreciate from watching a lot of white political content creators in America, they care more about local, more about the national. They like, okay, let's get this congressperson, let's vote this, let's primary this congressperson, let's do this. I don't see that happening more in the black political space often. I don't see that. That's what I'm getting.
I'll go there,
Are we
Curry.
supposed to speak for? I mean, I can't speak for all black content creators. I mean, like I tune into he's a TYT affiliate. Boo me, all y'all niggas want. I don't care. But Rashad Ritchie or whatever his name is, right? But I know he's very tapped in on as far as like smaller elections. I'm tapped into my spot, right? So, and this goes back to what brother ATL was saying. We have to be civically responsible, right? This is why, yes, the presidency is the bare minimum that you can do, right? But why this is so effective is because it's the biggest platform in the country, right? At the end of the day, I might not know Urban's fucking representative. I might know Lucas's representative because they're popular and they're troubling and in the news. But I know my representative, right? But we all know for a fact we are all under the president. The president has to target the entire country as far like their platform is for the entire nation, essentially, as opposed to
But the
our
state
own.
of
Wait,
Texas,
hold on,
right?
hold
If
on.
I'm not mistaken, the states can also fight the federal government. Therefore, if the state wins in, let's say, your Supreme Court, then the state rules are still in place over the federal, if I'm not mistaken, right? So isn't it more important to focus on your local, therefore to influence the national?
So
Well, again,
one that's not necessarily the case. So the Fed can win against the state as well. Like in the Constitution, right? It says that the Constitution is the supreme. Like the Constitution is king in America. Like that's supposed to have the final say, as far as like so the federal government is supposed to reign supreme. Like not reign supreme. That's poor wording. But it's supposed to have essentially the top joker card when it comes to
How
legality
did Roe v.
and the
Wade
law.
get got rid of then? If
Okay.
the states if those red states didn't fight and push for all these years to get rid of
What
it,
do you, what can you
local
repeat?
using your local appointments of your whereby you end up. Just hear me out, guys, and
I
then you
can't
can
hear
correct
you.
me.
I'm
When I'm
trying
wrong.
to explain. I can't hear you.
Oh, can you not hear me at all? Are you serious?
It's like going in and out. Like I don't know if your mic like it's mute. You know what I mean?
Man, I think it's your service, bro, because I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear
Maybe
it.
okay. What I'm getting to is for Trump to be able to appoint two justices to sway the Supreme Court, right? That means they had to get senators in, they needed to get Congress in to make sure that the certification and all that goes their way, right? But that starts at grassroots. So what I'm saying is,
No, that
as
doesn't
much
just
as
start at grassroots. I would disagree with
But
that.
he does have a point.
Because those
no,
senators those senators won their elections by being
just
endorsed by Trump. That's MAGA literally put no, you listen. I'm telling you because I was tuned in. I know what you're talking about. So those senators, right? They
What am I
had
talking about, Curry?
majority of them. You're talking about how this starts at grassroots, right? So why are we focused on the presidential election if so many of those like the justices were put in place due to many senators winning their Senate races, right? You're saying we should focus on the smaller elections because that has bigger implications, correct? Now, what I would say to you with that, right, is that the presidential platform is the most powerful platform. It's the most powerful campaign. So these senators benefit off of being in proximity to Trump because they were kissing his ass and his base in turn rewarded them because their districts favor the white majority in this country. That is my point.
If I'm not
So you
mistaken,
saying
the red wave that they predicted didn't happen. If I'm not mistaken, right?
correct, but majority of the senators who did
So,
win
it's
won because they were
okay.
kissing Trump's
Hold
ass.
up. Wait, Curry, just hear me out, right? So, what I'm trying to understand from you guys is, as much as I understand the gravity of your federal national elections, how important it is, what I'm saying is, it's already too far in. You guys it's too late to do anything because you can't demand Kamala because one way is for sure. Kamala's going to lie to you. Whether she's say, yeah, I'll do something, and then once she's in office, even during re-election, she can lie to you even more, and more people will come in and say, "Nah, let's shield for Kamala one more time. She might do it. It's her last term, and she still won't do it." So the point is, that's not the issue, right? Because she could still lie to you, and you won't get anything anyways, and then you still wasted your vote. What I'm getting to is the lobbying, the making sure your grassroots, all of the local legislators. Therefore, the national legislators, why isn't there more? I get that there is, but I'm saying more. As in, why not do that? Every 2 years, there should be panic of, guys, let's get our own
Right.
congresspeople.
And that's what me and ATL were talking about. How voting for president is the bare minimum that you can do. as far as your civic responsibility. I totally agree. As far as pursuing,
hold on, wait, one second. You that's not what ATF was saying. ATF was saying the bare minimum in general is just voting. Like no matter if it's president,
That's what I was saying.
Senate, anything, right? And again, there are grassroots pushes. The issue is the restrictions and the blockages that come up in like the redistricting, the different polling areas. So sadly, I live in a county that is Republican, and what they did is they redistricted this county to the point where like I have to travel all the way out of like to Kingdom Come to place a vote. I still do it, but like some people don't have that means of transportation or opportunity to go do that. So we are focusing and doing that. That's why you see a lot of people like ride to the polls. They're creating all these different organizations so that they can get people out to vote. And it's important, right? So for instance, 33% of the voters, black voters make up 33% of the voters here in the state of Georgia. If we want to, we can get what's his name? Warnock back in. We can get Ossoff back in. If Kamala messes with us, she's gonna lose Georgia because we're gonna lose interest. So that's why I'm saying that she's going to have to come back to us. Also, black voters make up a good percentage that could win or lose her the vote in Pennsylvania, can win or lose her the vote in Michigan, and win or lose her the vote in Wisconsin. So those
are tied in Michigan.
I know. I'm just saying, but they can win or lose her the vote. If she plays with me or plays with us, then you can just kiss those states that she needs because she needs at least 2 of those states in order to win. So like that's the whole purpose.
I hope she does.
And to highlight the power of actually calling and pestering the people, your elected representative, sending letters to your representative and getting on the phone and talking to them, the people, the representatives for your district, knowing who are the air and calling them and talking to them. You can just look at a bill that was passed in the state of Georgia, Georgia Senate Bill 107. Was passed and signed into law last year to have safety for swimming safety for instructors for swimming safety. That was all spearheaded and pushed by my family. That's it. And that's a whole law that got passed.
Yeah, and ATF, like
we're not rich people, man. Like you can do this. Like just participate. Get on the phone. Call these people. Do the work.
ATF, and you, like we can even go nationally, right? If you look at some of the folks. Oh, one second. I'm sorry, your thing's going in and out too. One of the biggest things that you see now is a lot of congressmen retiring and leaving, right? Because people from their side were blowing up their phone lines, and they was like, "I'm tired and I'm done." Adam Kinzinger left because of that. He was like, "Yeah, I'm done." What was the one guy? Exactly. He was like an independent, but he was like leaned more Republican, and he voted for his Trump's impeachment. He got blown up on the call, and he left. So you can get on those folks' nerves to the point where like, dude, this is stressing me out too much, and they will leave.
But you
have to stay involved though.
You have to stay involved though. And this takes people getting involved in their local communities. Like I can't help you in the district that you live in California. You got to do that in your district. You have to get people involved and call and pester for your district, right? And your district represents you in Washington. Your representative, your district represents you in Washington. You, not me, you. So you have to call them. You have to get on them. You have to do that. So this is a responsibility that every Black person has in their own individual communities on the state and federal level. You just have to participate and not just sit here and expect other people to just do things for you. And you just show up every 2 years or every 4 years, cast a vote, and just go home and sit on the couch. That's what Black people have been doing for like 40, 50 years. The last time Black people really participated in the political system was in the 1960s. Look what happened in the 60s.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, man.
I was gonna softly request to change the topic. It's been about 2 hours.
Yeah, you want to change it to Childish Gambino's new album, bro? I love that album, man.
Horrible segue. No.
What?
That was a terrible segue.
I was softly requesting. It's been a circle. That's all.
Are you from a different country or something like that? Is he?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I'm a foreigner. Yes, I'm a foreigner. Yes, sir.
You pronounced that in the most gayest way possible. Personally, I wouldn't have suggested that pronunciation.
Well, listen here, South Africa. That's why you Americans in the English language and your pronunciations are just as terrible. So thank you. Yes, we say foreigner. Thank you.
Interesting.
You guys say couch, we say sofa. Thank you.
Is that what y'all say down in Lesotho?
Lesotho? What's Lesotho? That sounds very gay.
Thank you guys for having this conversation. For the political aspect of it, it was very necessary.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I just don't think it's gonna help. But
in the office, and I hope.
No, I disagree that it won't help. I think that for me, and I'm talking just generally and just how we're moving in politics, and I'm talking generally as Black people around the world. We have been sold this lie of voting, when actually the real power and the real change is in lobbying and actually owning the political parties, systems, or whichever candidates. Yes, it's all about money. The biggest influence and the biggest money is the one that wins, or the one with the most leverage. But that's where the battleground is. I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys have
going on?
Hold up. I'm just putting my last 2 cents.
Your mic going in and out. Is what he's saying.
Is it? Fucking hell.
Oh man.
I don't know what that was.
Now I could be wrong, but when Oxy come back, he can answer this. But is
probably
it
are.
true that in most African countries? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm probably am. But in most African countries, that the power is held by whoever has the most money, which is a lot of times foreigners, Europeans, and so on and so forth.
No, not necessarily.
Wait. The second part of that is the largest ethnic group. Whoever is the largest ethnic group has the most.
So I get you, right? But what I'm getting to is the principles of politics just generally around the world. Because remember, as much as I'm not saying you're wrong, ATF, I just don't like that perspective, because it's simplifying a very complex and nuanced system, which is a political system of whichever nation that you're in. But however,
Do you think it should be then a dictatorship, or like
repeat that question. I
It's
didn't
a
quite.
generalization.
Like,
That's very rarely the case in modern
society.
history. It's whoever has the most resources win.
So what I'm getting to, guys, is, for example, across the world, across the, let's say,
resources, aka
what
money.
I'm saying,
and money.
hold up, guys.
People
Hold up. What
are
I'm
a
getting.
resource.
Hold up. What I'm saying about the resources part is, if you look at the American politics, is heavily influenced by French and English politics, which is the same as around a lot of former colonies of those particular countries. So the systems, the politics of it is still more or less similar. So what I'm getting to is, if you look, it's the lobbying of those politicians and those cliques that works, that makes you have. Oh, fuck.
What just happened?
What happened to?
While he's doing that, I'm gonna capitalize on the silence. The reason I say we're screwed is not because of politics, but because the greatest deception was us thinking America was the political landscape it is, when it's really more of an aristocracy or a monarch to some degree. Just a secret one. That's the greatest lie ever.
You guys believe in a shadow government? Like, because I heard there's like.
I don't believe in a shadow government.
No, there's no formal shadow government.
Operating in the way that it was built to operate.
Yes, I agree with you. Because for me, the whole thing of shadow government, I used to be that type of person where I'm like, ooh, there's a deep state kind of shadow. Not necessarily.
The deep state is the state.
Yeah. So what I'm getting to, what I understand about the whole aspect of shadow governments, not necessarily shadow governments, more of, for example, you'll have a Rockefellers, you'll have a fund of, what are the big families in America? Those
Rockefellers, J.P. Morgan,
Walton,
Waltons.
So you will have those families.
My uncle, he
Yeah, and LeBaron, I think.
I told
him. So those big families, right? So those families, when for me, it's those families.
Crazy my uncle, he told me that Bill Gates was a nice person, and I told him that he was an evil person. But he just said that because he was in politics. So he just said like I don't know if he just said that because he met him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, yeah. Bill Gates is evil, bro. Like, if anybody's gonna say Bill Gates is not evil,
Like,
I will have to
picture of him
question.
and Bill Gates together.
Yeah, just
And
because
it
a
kind of
person is nice
disturbed
to
me when I
you,
saw it.
just because a person is nice to you on a personal level doesn't mean they're not evil. Because if you look at Bill Gates' history, the dude is fucking evil. No shade of a doubt. The dude ruined operating systems. What he did with Microsoft, bro, and I am sure Erkman maybe might agree since he's in IT, because it was open source type of IT, if I'm not mistaken. It was always open source. But then Bill Gates came and just ruined it by licensing and demanding payments.
Patenting?
Wait, hold on. So you're getting mad at a man for using the system to make money? This is the system we live in. What?
Bergman, what do you? Can you start from the top of what you said?
Rephrase.
No, I'm just saying, y'all are.
I think he's mad at him monetizing on limiting access, like as far as gatekeeping access for behind the paywall. But I mean, granted, you're right. It is the system.
For something that was
Like, I
open
don't know what
source. The point is, it was open source, guys. What the point I'm making is, it was open source, and then Bill Gates came. Just like Xbox. Let me give you for everybody to understand. You see how Xbox started with the Game Pass and everything, and then PlayStation say, "Oh snap! Xbox is making money out of playing online. Then I can implement PlayStation Plus too." You see, that's what I'm getting to is that PlayStation didn't do that because they said, "Hey, people can play for free online." But as soon as they saw Xbox do it, they were like, "They're gonna do it." That's what Bill Gates was. Bill Gates basically did that.
That's kind of the consumer's fault. That's kind of the consumer's fault because they decided to pay for it. Like, they could have just not bought Xbox.
I'm not disagreeing. You're right, ATF. You can blame the consumers, but the thing is, if they're cornering the markets, my guy, if all the bakers are basically bought out by Bill Gates and they're forcing you to pay a high price, you will pay a high price because you need that bread. That's what I'm getting. That's my.
No, wait. So this was the system, right? The system he got, like he said, he went out and he found other people that were doing kind of the similar things that he was doing, and he bought them out and he took it. That is literally capitalism. You're explaining capitalism. And then when he was trying to buy Apple, the government
But he's using it to say how evil Bill Gates is, and I would agree. Anybody who
is that really?
I would low key agree. I would low key agree. I would low key agree that anybody who excels in capitalism is evil.
Okay, so what's
capitalism within itself?
Lineage of evil, like
excel in capitalism, you are inherently evil. All I'm saying is his practices. Or just listen to what I'm saying, Erkman. Before, as I know you're going to defend, I see you defending Bill Gates. It's not.
I'm not defending him. I'm just wait.
I'm explaining.
Wait, one second.
You cannot just simplify. Erkman, just hear me out. Erkman, what I'm saying is you cannot just simplify easily and just say, "Oh, this is how capitalism will." No, it's how he obtained those rights. He falsified a lot of stuff. He lied. He cheated. He screwed people over. That's evil.
Wait, one second. Wait. So you just agreed that any business, so Trump is evil, correct?
Yep. Correct.
No.
In my opinion.
Well, somebody who said no? Who said no?
Oxy.
Did you guys know that?
I never said he's not evil. Stop that. Whoever said Oxy, shut up.
Does it sound like Oxy Mike is running away from Oxy? Like, or...
I don't know, but I need you to fix that, brother.
Oxy got that African connection. That's
man, it sounds like Oxy Mike is like taped to a zebra and is running around like
Serengeti AT got this Serengeti AT&T service.
Yeah, Serengeti.
Did you guys know? I think
T-Mobile. Guys, Tanzania T-Mobile.
They got that $10 T-Mobile.
There's a ton of
connected to apartheid
in the Congo and stuff.
Telephone service.
I'm gonna end it with this. So while you out there training for the Olympics that's going on, so Trump would be evil.
Gotta go on that cheetah chase.
Bill Gates would be evil. Elon Musk could be evil. who's the dude that own Amazon?
No, but did you guys know that? I
Bill
think
Murdoch.
These are evil people. I don't know what your point
Jeff
is.
Bezos. Got to put him in there. I
And
guess.
just everybody who's in
Bill
the-
Murdoch.
Yeah, everybody's just evil once you get up to that point because literally it's dog eat dog when you get up there. But hey, I don't know.
But did you guys?
Okay, guys, is my mic still going in and out? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it's good.
Nah. Are you taking a bath or shower?
getting
They
further
sound like
away
you
from it.
underwater.
Wait, sorry, hold up. Just to clarify, right? I'm not saying anybody who succeeds in capitalism is inherently evil. I am specifically saying Bill Gates is an evil person because of how he obtained and ruined the PC market, especially with open source technology and
So
software.
the stuff that he owns, like all the acres of land that he owns, and did you know that? You know, like so
literally arguing against capitalism.
I get what you're saying, Oxy. I get what you're saying.
Everybody does
like,
this.
so like he has like
Every businessman does
This
this.
is not against capitalism. Like, stop, Erdman. Like, Erdman, please stop misrepresenting the argument. It's not against capitalism. I'm not
When
saying
y'all
I'm
said
against
Bill
upset
Gates
that
was
Bill
evil,
Gates
I
put
thought y'all was going to bring up the Epstein.
basically a money wall for access. I get it.
Hold on, wait, one second. I'm gonna leave it alone after this, right? Because I'm trying to understand this, right? So he's evil because he went around and bought people's systems and then absorbed it into his and then forced people to
He
pay.
just said no. He's not evil for that. He's evil for the way he went about excelling in capitalism. Like goodness gracious, I don't
He's saying the
understand.
practice is not the actual result.
Okay, but so again,
Hey, I'm pouring water, nigga. I'm pouring H2O. My bad. Damn.
Okay.
Erkman, I don't know why you keep on misrepresenting the argument because everybody else heard it, but you keep jumping over it. I said how he obtained those rights and bought those systems. He lied, he cheated, he screwed people over. That is acts of evil people. It's not he didn't do it fairly. He got to court. They even do the monopoly. He even got a monopoly. What is it? Suit by the government of the US where they had to break up some aspects of what he was doing.
It was a hegemony. He had a hegemony. He had a whole entire domination on a sector.
And he stole a lot of technology. He stole it, by the way. It's provable.
The point is,
A lot of
this is
people-
Especially from you, because your mic still
kids make the vaccines and stuff.
No, for Bill Gates, for him to obtain a lot of these technologies, by the way, early on in his career, he had to steal
Bill
it.
Gates hear what you're
Hold
saying
on.
about him.
Sorry, I just want to clarify. He stole it, man. That is not a very
stole your mic.
capitalistic thing to do. To steal something is not a capitalistic thing to do. Would you agree, Erkman?
Shit, capitalism, a lot of it is not.
He asked me a question. To steal something is not a capitalistic thing to do. It absolutely is.
I'm about to say.
Based on what? Sorry, which proponent, which economist, which proponent of a capitalist system has said that?
And you guys know anything like? Do you guys like if the country did go to shit, right? Where do you guys think we could go?
Okay, while he's talking about that, Black Ox.
Like if it went to crap,
you literally brought
go
up
to the outskirts of America.
The Rockefellers. They literally stole land from people so that they can build those oil rigs. There's like
that's imperialism, not capitalism, my friend.
They build off of the wealth, so that's where capitalism comes in. They got the wealth off of doing that.
And actual modern capitalism, so economics. If you actually read some of what Friedrich Hayek or some of the economists from the Austrian School of Economics say about capitalism and differentiation from feudalism and imperialism, you would notice there's an actual difference between that. So no, it's not stealing.
Bro, you should be a voice actor.
One second. Imperialism. Like, do you know what imperialism is?
God.
No, I'm just saying words that I don't know, Erkman. No.
Well, but what you're saying. So imperialism is a form of what?
It is a form of economic system in itself, as a political system, basically. Also,
it's a political system. So wait, a businessman is somehow doing something Wait, what?
That nigga listen to what I just said. Broke his brain.
Kind of warn you guys.
They are evil.
This conversation is going to evolve to be very stupid if we keep having it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
but I'm
bro.
just saying, this is
Where do you
getting
guys
Oxy, yeah, you're right. They're more evil because they
Urban's just
got
a
better
hater, bro.
microphones than you.
or like Canada?
It may be stupid, but will it be entertaining?
100%. I'm not stopping it.
See, that's what we gotta have,
I
man.
don't know what you mean, Urban, by it's gonna be stupid because if we intellectually honest with each other, then it won't be stupid. You know,
Facts.
we'll just have a conversation like normal people.
And have you guys been intellectually honest, both of you?
That is the question.
My mic is
Okay, who is
going in and out, so
under
maybe
the
Erkman
sea
didn't hear me.
with the Little Mermaid?
Maybe Erkman didn't hear me clearly. So I'm giving.
Hey, who is chopped and screwed right now, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Oxy. Yes, he is right. They are
Niggas
evil
sound like
because they got better
Scarface.
microphones. They're evil because they got better microphones than them.
I wonder if he's using a Microsoft computer right now, Microsoft operating system right now.
Funny enough, I'm actually using. I'm using a.
This nigga got a Microsoft Zebra, bro, running around.
He's using one of Elon Musk's microphones.
Yeah, I'm using my phone. So maybe that's why. And I'm not using any headsets. I'm actually using the phone speaker, the speaker thing on the phone. So that's why I'm wondering why is it off?
Android.
Using them Rhino speakers, we understand.
We can't wait to hear your answer, Oxy, for your answer.
Oxy using that Boer cellular.
This sound like an
Nigga
You
got the
got
Zulu
rhino
phone.
horn made out of rhino horns. That's some special type of
Anyways, I want to get back to Erkman. All I'm going to say is this, right? When people are going to talk about what is capitalism, I think people need to remember what John West, what am I saying? Adam Smith, what flipping am I saying? Adam Smith, one of the early proponents, and John Locke, the philosopher behind it, the whole point of what capitalism is, right? It doesn't talk about stealing, my friend. It talks about open exchange, free, where people both agree. Now, you may talk about crony capitalism. That's different, right? Talk about corruption. That's different. But when I'm talking about it, if you talk about capitalism in the way that we understand it from school, it doesn't talk about.
American capitalism, which does involve that, though, correct?
One second.
And malpractice.
I'm talking about that because as you know, and I know as well, there's different forms of capitalism, but it's still a form of capitalism. You went from capitalism all the way to imperialism. And then when I asked you what imperialism is, you said it's a form of economics. And from what I understood, the definition of imperialism can be used economically, but it requires a country. A country is usually doing this, okay? It's not some businessman that just comes up and say, hey, I'm an imperial person now. I'm going to go ahead and take your land. No, he's using capitalism to flow in.
But that within itself, you don't have to keep it to a country. You can.
Yes,
that was kind of crazy.
The principles are the same. The principles are the same, Erkman, in the sense of how did they steal the lands from the native people of America then that they were there? How did they steal it? They used
You're talking about I wouldn't liken manifest. I mean, not manifest destiny. I wouldn't liken eminent domain to imperialism. That's kind of no. That's a false equivalence. That's not no.
What are y'all talking about, bro? Do y'all not?
Eminent domain isn't imperialism.
Listen,
those
you
are
getting away.
two different things.
Wait. Stop. Stop.
I tried to warn y'all.
I stopped. Go ahead.
We're getting away from what the conversation is.
Okay.
If you understand what imperialism is, then you can easily, anybody who understands the basis of what imperialism is can easily apply that to a country and can easily apply that to a corporation. It can be applied to both. So you sitting up here talking about eminent domain has nothing to do with a company acting in an imperialistic way, especially when we are talking about economics.
Tell them.
So remember
okay, so wait.
Tell
I'll respond real quick. Oxy, hold on.
Just to emphasize on what you just the comment that you just said there. The Dutch East Company, my guys, if I'm saying it right, was a company, but it was literally the most powerful, and it could impose, and it took over a whole lot of colonies under the name of either Britain, the Dutch. I forgot what other third country they used to use to claim, but they owned it. but it was a company, the first company to, first corporation to exist in the world. Look.
So there's another word that there's an actual real word for that. That's not imperialism. It's called mercantilism. Whenever you have people doing that, like for instance, like the British East India Company or the VOC, the Dutch East India, it's called mercantilism, not imperialism. It's mercantilism. But I know what you're talking about.
Where does it come
We
from?
are getting away.
Where
That is
is
a
this
different.
principles coming from, right? Just because you deviate, it's like
They don't
saying,
want the
"Oh my
truth,
God."
bro.
Y'all don't
It's like saying, "Oh my God, communism is not the same as Marxism."
Bro,
Nah.
your mic is cutting up.
Actually, we can't hear you, bro. You gotta catch your mic first.
I think what's happening is there is a failure to understand. Some people say economics, some people say economics. There's a failure to understand this because y'all are acting as if one thing can't be two.
No, we're not. Because words.
Yes, you
have meaning.
are.
No, we're not.
No. Listen to me.
No, we're not.
Let me
We're
give you a
saying
quick
you're making a
example.
false
Let me give
equivalence.
let me give you a quick
the
example. Let me give y'all a quick example. Let me give y'all a quick example.
Wait.
Let me give no. Wait. Let me
Nigga,
give
you
you this
didn't even let me
example first.
respond. Nigga, it's my turn.
Let me give you the example first. Let
him give the example first, y'all.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Please give us this example.
Are we aware that imperialism is a higher form of I'm losing my thought of capitalism?
That's not exactly true. Like that's
not
true at all,
bro.
actually.
No,
That's not
Sounds
true at all.
stupid.
Imperialism is not a higher form of capitalism. You can have a communist country be imperialistic to another nation. It doesn't. What are you saying?
He doesn't know.
Imperialism is where capitalism gets. Okay, when capitalism, y'all can look this up. When capitalism starts to reach its final stages, that's called imperialism.
No, it
Okay,
isn't.
wait.
No, it's not.
He's just making stuff up now.
Wait, guys. Let's let Reggie to clarify.
Be quiet real quick. Like, look, this is what I'm trying. This is what I'm.
Y'all are tripping.
This is why I didn't want him to go to that example,
Y'all are
because words literally have meaning, right? And imperialism, right? And even if we were to do economic imperialism, right? It like literally that word has definition. Them two words together have definitions, right? It's when a country or a foreign power uses economics to enforce things onto another what? Country.
Or military.
Thank you. So their decision making and their economy, that's what happens. So it requires a country to do something to another country, not some company that comes over there and does
But
it.
it can be applied to a company doing it to another company. That is
not imperialism.
That's not imperialism, nigga. You have to have an empire.
They don't get it, bro. They don't get it.
No, this nigga doesn't understand words have meaning. You can't just apply them willy-nilly.
Who is beating their meat? What does that sound?
What is that sound?
Who's cracking their knuckles or their toes?
Is that a fire? Y'all camping?
Hey, nigga, chill out. That's my controller, bro. Relax.
Oh, okay.
That's my controller.
Curry, bro.
Jesus.
Nigga can't even get on the game no more. This is crazy, bro.
No, because the game came to life. We got a living game.
Nigga, it's a fucking it's a
Don't get on that game too much now, Curry. That game get on you now. That's the problem with y'all young folks today. Always on daggone game.
Hey, bro, I just worked 9 hours. I can play a game or two, my nigga.
No, you can't.
So guys,
That's why we don't have reparations.
Hold up, guys. Sorry, guys. I just want to clarify something here because you guys just dismissed Reggie without listening to him. Did you guys hear why he's saying it's a higher form of capitalism?
Reggie, please explain that. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, you.
Why does there need to be a higher form of capitalism, bro?
No, not the. No, he said essentially imperialism is capitalism in its most advanced point. Like that's its mega evolution. Is it eventually becomes imperialism? That's what Reggie said.
Like how and why is that? Why can't capitalism be capitalism?
No, can you allow Reggie to explain, please? He wanted to give that explanation.
I really don't, cause I've been looking up other stuff, and it's just like that's why I be like I don't get on here to argue. I get on here to share ideas. That's it. If you don't believe me, look it up later. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not trying to be here to persuade anybody either. So I don't
Okay.
want to give the explanation because it's
He's
just
giving up.
I just don't want to get the
So
Okay,
basically, what you're telling us is there's no reason.
Can I
The reason
try
why
take
this-
over
There's a
that point
reason,
of
Any
but I don't want to go
economic
back and
system,
forth about it.
any economic system can be hostile.
Because
You could be a communist
people just
society
set
and
up
do that.
people just sat up here and told me imperialism couldn't be done by corporations. That's why I
which
don't want to further.
which is nonsensical.
Because
It's like,
can
bro,
be
it's like,
done.
bro,
It can be done.
I see I'm talking about NBA rules and the intricacies of a travel and stuff like that with niggas who don't do nothing but watch the NBA for LeBron. It's like I notice I'm not having a real
No,
conversation.
we just telling you this is different rules. This is the Olympics, my nigga.
Wow.
So yes, you can go to the Olympics.
But this is
There's
not.
different rules and different.
This is.
We're
So,
not.
1 second. No. So this is the thing, right? So when we go over here and we say imperialism has like a certain set, right, of rules. You didn't go over here and say that capitalism and an ultimate form of capitalism is imperialism, right? And if you look up how the ultimate form of capitalism becomes imperialism,
The ultimate form. I said the last stages of capitalism. When capitalism generally reaches the end of its cycle, which if you know anything
Right,
about
it eventually
if you know
becomes
anything about the
imperialism.
monetary system,
wait,
it moves in cycles.
what part of
It
ultimate
becomes
form?
imperialism.
I know.
We're
What
just
part
playing
of
air hockey. Stop it.
When you say ultimate and you say there's a difference, you just said words have meaning, but you want to sit up here and make it seem like
is there
ultimate and
something higher than
last
ultimate?
have the
Is there
same
a
meaning.
form higher than ultimate form? It's final
So
form.
you're
then.
telling me
Fine,
that
fine,
ultimate
fine.
and last have the same meaning.
Fine, it's final form. Then is that better for you? I would change. I would change my word. I would take ultimate out. I would take ultimate out. So you saying is final form, right, of capitalism is imperialism. Okay, so if I take that, right, if you look at how it comes to that point, what does it say that happens, right? The companies become monopolies, which then influence the government. It gets into the country's governmental system. And then from there, it allows it to go out and then influence other countries. So it interweaves itself into the government of that country.
Are you using this to make the point that it can't be done by businesses, imperialism?
Did he not hear what I said? It requires the government of that country.
Yeah,
that's why I said I don't even want to.
More like it's the better way to phrase it is that companies are
interject. Hold up. Sorry, Earthman. Wait. Sorry, Earthman. That's semantics. The fact that the government is giving us to go ahead.
No. What we can't do here. What we can't do is every time we sit over here and talk about like a word's meaning and how we go in and we trying to understand like what meaning, and other people were sitting over here saying is that it requires a country to do something to another country, and then I explain to you, which is the main premise of my argument. It requires a country to do something to another country. You go over here and say that the country is in fact a company. And then I'm like, no, that's not how that works. The company is itself, and then it influences itself within the country, and then comes out that way, which then results in imperialism. What?
Hold up, Erkman. You really are dismissing a whole lot of other things that to narrative right now. Because one thing is for sure, a lot of these colonies did not start off just because, hey, we're doing it because we just want to spread English, sentiment, and we just want to, promote the English way of life. No, it was private interest influencing the governments to go into the new world, like your Spain's doing it, your French and your English, using corporations. So yes, Reggie is right by saying that, because at the end they had, at the end of the whole British Empire, they had to hand over the power to the U.S. and the U.S. through its own corporations, that did a lot of bad things under the ban of the U.S. Just because the U.S. government is saying it's okay to do it doesn't necessarily mean now, it's government. No, it's the corporations forcing the government to give them the go ahead.
Understand, the white people, they killed, Native Americans and took their land.
Right? Look at Cuba. Look at all those countries ruined by corporations under the ban of the U.S. government,
No,
but they were lobbied by the
Europe,
corporations.
to be honest. I feel like it's like Britain and the UK and stuff, and it started off and they just branched off.
Yo, Erkman, don't let Erkman. You better let that nigga know.
Yeah, like I said, I tried to explain, like, it's just not like a full thing that's happening, but like y'all can have it, bro.
If that's his perspective,
No. Your argument. Remember your argument, Earthman. Your argument is it's not the same, but it is because it's related to each other. The same way, for example.
Wait. If we're gonna say that,
I just want to finish this thought.
One second. If we're literally going to do that, if we're literally going to say that, hold on, one second.
The reason you have these systems related to each other is because when one system dies down, they have to basically hand over. They have to cross over, and to ensure that they still can maintain the principal power, the core of their power, they basically do a rebrand and call it, hey, we are now a democracy. It's not when it's a lie. You know what I mean?
They don't get it, bro.
So if I can prove a point that
I don't,
crazy.
To be honest, though, like a dictator is trying to take over our country, and we gotta stop that person.
Yo, Malachi,
can you please talk 1.25 speed, please?
Yeah, don't worry about that. So if I literally use AT as an example, right, and we have a communist type of industry, of economy, right? And then that hits its final form, and then it turns into imperialism. If I have a socialist type of economy, and then that hits its last final form and turns into imperialism, like, what are y'all gonna say then?
What do you mean socialism is going to become imperialism? What do you mean by that?
Soviet Union, that's what he means.
Well, yeah, that's true. Was an imperialist system. Yes.
So basically what y'all are saying is just every pure form of economic system turns into imperialism.
I didn't say every. Stop right there, Erkman. If words have meaning, then don't twist our words. We didn't say every. We did not say
economic system that doesn't turn into imperialism.
We didn't say that. So please don't use those words and saying we meant every. No, I was very specific in my wording, right? I didn't say every, but one thing I want to highlight to you: the same way the Soviet Union is seen as an imperialist system. Yes, on the other side, it's basically, if you go full capitalist system, look at the British system, look at the U.S. system. Yes, it does become imperialistic because at the end of the day, it's all about consumption.
Let that nigga know.
So again, I'm gonna ask it again since you didn't seem to understand my question. Name me an economic system that doesn't turn into imperialism when it hits its final form.
In my opinion, because I have studied this, I have even written a thesis about this. I say a free market system, according to Friedrich Hayek's definition, or the School of Austrian Economics, the Austrian School of Economics has described it. That's, for me, is an economic system that is very much independent of either government, business, and everybody has a role, and therefore the chances of it hitting imperialism is very low, in my opinion.
Lucas, can you add Curry back?
It's very low, or it doesn't. It's not going to happen.
My guy, saying very low is because no human has the humans to go 100%. If you want to say 100% will never happen, you are very, very arrogant, in my opinion, especially in economics. Especially in economics. In economics, you never say 100%. You never say 100%.
Mm-hmm. And
economics is kind of crazy.
and what's the most, like, so you're asking for a pure free market system, not a free market capitalistic system?
That is correct, sir. A free market system, a system truly driven by the market, whereby there's absolute, the ideal, if I'm not mistaken, the ideal situation for a free market system is zero to as minimal government intervention as possible, and everything is driven by the market. As in, you have a corporation.
I don't think that would be the dream landscape, especially for Black people, especially at least in America.
No, one second. Let them go because everybody knows that it's an impossibility, but. Let them, I just want to hear the system. Go ahead.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible to do. It's very much possible, but it's highly improbable. That's the difference.
Okay, so with this one is a free market system with bare minimum government control. But as we all know, I got you. As we all know, right? Countries run off of GDP and like their economy. So the government is going to be involved in it. I don't know any country that'll just be like free, just y'all go out and do
So,
whatever.
for example, let me give you an example of zero government
like,
intervention
like
versus
bad
government
stuff
intervention,
happen to
right?
like the
So, Erkman, just to give you an example, right? The government cannot tell you that you have to, let's say, have 2 liters of water. You must always have 2 liters of water in your whatever product. No, you can do whatever you want. The market will decide whether to buy your product.
though, because I mean, what if they have
We
like
need
poisonous
regulations and
food
stuff like
or-
that.
I don't believe
As
it. You
well
see,
as
that's my problem.
regulations,
No,
like-
see, that's the thing. You cannot have a free market system and have regulations like that. The market will regulate itself.
I hear you as far as what's good and what's effective.
But what if the
at the end of the
people
day,
don't regulate the
hold on.
market properly?
What do you mean?
So-
But did you hear what I said? I said the market. Let me simplify it for you. So, for example, let's say we're all bakers here, right? We all do baking bread in different ways. And then put our bread in the market there. Now, the best product will be favored, right? In the sense of, hey, Bergman bakes the best bread out of all of us. Eventually, the market will notice, hey, his bread is reasonably priced. It's of high quality. It's better than, let's say, Oxy's dodgy-looking bread or Lucas's 5-head dodgy-looking bread. So we're gonna go with.
You just wanted to attack him.
Wait, Oxy, are you arguing against the regulation?
No, wait,
Because also we all understand marketing. We all understand marketing.
Like you're going with the best, like
We
the
all
best
understand
product,
marketing.
like the most favorite products.
But hold on, wait.
But there's more to it than that as far as consumership.
There's a lot of pushback that you can give to this, right? For instance, he said that I cook the best bread, right? And there's 5 of us out there, right, doing it. I have the best bread, so I'm gonna have it priced as the best bread. And then let's say Oxy finds a solution or a way to undercut and make his at a lower price, so that people will really start looking like, well, maybe I don't have to go for Erkman's best bread. I can go to
Oxy started putting crack in his bread because there's no regulations.
Wait. So like he starts doing that, so people start going for the cheaper bread. All right, so then now I'm gonna have to start doing something, and then the other 4 people are gonna have to start doing something, and then you end up with dodgy situations in which, like what somebody said, put some addictive stuff in it or put some harmful stuff in it. And then what Oxy is saying is that the market would then go against that person, but by then, how many people have either been injured or died, which they have no control.
It's happening right now. It's happening right now with a heavily regulated market in the Western Hemisphere with your economies. It's happening right now. You get people dying from asbestos from Johnson & Johnson, even though it's heavily regulated. It's happening right now.
So why take those regulations away? Why take those regulations away? That'd be ridiculous.
What do you mean? Like I think some of y'all have the most abysmal faith in your human beings.
Not have it regulated.
Life jackets. Life jackets.
Like y'all think niggas just gonna want to poison you just to poison you?
Wait. No, let me get this. Life jackets.
Usually they have some Aloxis, bro.
One second. Hold on, Reggie.
I genuinely think
Reggie,
that.
one second, Reggie. Because like I don't think you understand how history of the United States just as much like as you don't understand how voting works.
Niggas made elixirs and hooch and homemade shit.
Prior. Hold on, wait. 1 second. No, you don't. Because what happened in the United States when cars were being built, in order for like gas production to be as high as it was while the cars were being built, and gas can be as cheap as it was, they put lead in the production system, and then that lead, as it was combusting in your car, then ended up in the atmosphere, and people were breathing that in, and it was causing damage to people. That went on for years, for generations, until finally somebody put in a regulation that said you have to take lead out of the production. So what are you talking about?
Okay. Can I respond to that? Wait, let me tell you something, right?
is
for you
that's
guys
not
and
what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
don't
wait, Reggie,
know.
I'm
No,
not
wait,
talking
Reggie,
about
let me respond,
corporations,
Reggie.
bro. I'm talking
Let,
about
let
just
me
like
respond,
like
Reggie.
everyday people,
basically
bro. Like I'm not talking
Wait,
about
Reggie,
putting
let
out
me
the
respond.
best
Let me respond
product
to
or
that.
your
Because
favorite
for
product.
you guys to fight for regulation, hold up.
Do it.
A lot of people are always crying, and I saw this with my grandmother, because she was saying,
My
"Food that
granny.
you guys are eating now." Hold up, just listen. My grandmother used to say this very nicely, saying, the food that you're eating now is so heavily processed versus when I was younger. Right? When I was young, it was more pure. It was less processed. Yet, how
Bro,
did it become processed?
but
Hold
you're
up,
not
stop.
understanding. You could put stuff in the food.
Let me
If it's not
respond. Just
regulated,
let me
I could
respond,
put
please.
drugs in the
Please,
food
just let me finish
See,
my
and
that's
make
thought.
what I'm
addicted
talking
to it.
about right there. Like niggas like Malachi, I do not
Oxy yelling with
understand,
his
bro.
shitty mic is crazy, bro.
Yeah, you
Hold
Like
up,
we
Stuff
can
I
hear
that's
want
him.
to finish my thought.
I
I
can
want to
hear him,
finish
but I
my
can
thought.
barely
That's
hear
why
him.
stuff
Because
is
my thought is
regulated in
this, guys.
America by
What,
the
wait.
FDA.
My thought is this,
Malachi,
right? It's very
you are
His
making
camera and all, but I can see
Oxy's
his
If
point.
finger.
you have a
Man.
heavily
You know,
regulated
The microphone's making the
there's kids
point.
that have went trick or treating and have gotten like poison,
Poison.
Bro,
like
Okay.
to
drugs in
make
their
that the
food.
norm is crazy. That's not the norm,
Hello?
my nigga.
No, but y'all
Hello?
are saying basically let's have a free market capitalism. We understand that if not free market capitalism, sorry, a free market, right? But we understand that we're not starting at zero. People who have the resources and the
Hello?
funding, right? Hold on. People who have the resources and the funding, right,
You
will
guys
be able
hear
to
me? What
shoot
the fuck?
ahead, right? So it will be pointless to even
That's
have
your
like
punishment for
unless
having a
we're going
shitty
to
mark.
start a new country and
Okay,
like
can I
start up from scratch.
hold up.
You're just gonna cut me off, Oxy. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Respond to your
Cause no,
regulation
Oxy need to speak.
I disagree with, right? So
I
here's the
didn't even
thing.
get to finish.
Can I just say my point,
That's what she
please?
said.
Can I
Jeez.
just say my point? You cut me off.
That's what you
My
get
guy,
for
you
speaking
cut
your
me off
mic to
first. I was
cheating
still
on
talking while my mic was being crappy, right? I was still talking. Anyway,
He's like, I've
so
been
what I'm
talking
saying
this
is,
entire time.
okay, my bad. You know
Your
what?
phone is telling you
I'm
to shut the
sorry. Let
fuck
me
up.
let me mute
That's
myself.
I'm
Finish
trying
your
to
point.
explain.
I'm sorry.
Like, come on, let Oxy go, please. Yeah, just let him go.
Oxy, you sound like you being waterboarded, bro.
Oh, my bad. No,
That
sorry.
sound like
Hold
you
up,
being
sorry. I'm sorry for
sound like some
interrupting
aqua
my
nuggeting.
Nigga said,
because
"Don't
I'm
cut me."
hearing now that okay, I've been
Yo,
you
we
guys
all
are
know.
ignoring me. You
Being
guys been
aqua
ignoring me. My
nuggeted.
bad. Go ahead.
They're getting
Sorry.
Batman.
That's crazy, bro. Oxy getting tortured by the CIA and still trying to be on the chat.
Tell
That's
Batman
crazy,
what
bro.
the bomb is, bro.
This nigga commenting stream from Guantanamo Bay, bro.
Wait, guys,
Nigga-
all I'm saying is this: why does wait? The same argument
You
is
say what?
Oxy, you trolling right
wait.
now. Stop it.
He
You say
actually sound like he
wait.
going underwater though.
All I heard was one. Wait is what I heard.
Oxy swimming to America.
Nigga
trying to
sound
be
like
on the
Charlie
chat.
Brown teacher.
Got that aqua, got that. He's got that aqua nugget in. Oxy, don't drink and talk at the same time.
The best
got a rock.
Bro, you
You
know
gargle and talk
Yeah.
at the same time. You sound like, oh, it sound like you gargling something and
Sound like he on
talking.
the bottom of a slave ship, bro. That's
Sound like you
Hey, yo,
gargling
that's
your
too
microphone.
far, bro.
Sounds like you're
That's
gargling
too
your.
far,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
It sound like you're
Nigga
doing
say
an
he coming in from the bottom of his
it sound like you doing an African technique by gargling your microphone. Shit.
Nigga need to.
Let me find out this nigga found the third star Dragon
Can you
Ball.
guys hear me now? Is it
No,
better?
all right.
Yeah, we
Well,
can hear
actually,
you now.
It's better. It's better now.
remember, you do not milk the bulls.
Oh my goodness.
What?
And drink that milk as you talk.
I just want to say this. This
You do
conversation
not want those
started-
type of wings.
This conversation started off a moral argument, and we've just evolved to utmost stupidity. But go ahead.
Welcome
That's
to
why
my
having
side of
moral
town,
arguments is
punks.
pointless, man.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
It started
Is
with
it better
Bill
now?
Gates
Or is it
and
still
evil.
terrible?
Hey, man, Bill Gates
Still
is
terrible.
evil.
Sorry, guys.
Holy
Can you
fuck,
guys
bro.
hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
we can hear you.
Yes,
We
a
can
little
hear
bit
you.
better.
You're good. You're
More
good.
like,
Is
can
it
you hear
better now?
yourself?
You sound
Or...
like you in the ancestral plane though now.
Chill, man. Let
Oh, wow.
Aquamite talk.
It sounds like you boarded a plane that goes underwater.
So, yo, chill, man. Yo, Aqua Mike, you got the floor.
Thank you, good man.
Got a
You gotta
water.
eat more fish to understand this nigga, bro.
The watery service.
Okay, what I wanted to address was what Erkman said about the whole thing of lead, removing lead from, your gasoline, etc. The same regulations that are still implemented today to have sugar in your diet.
Okay, we got you.
Well, you got electrocuted just now? Give us the code, Oxy.
Oxy, don't have water.
Fighting an
Don't.
electric eel, bro.
Oxy,
Are you
how did you
sitting
get to
down
America?
next to an
How did you
outlet?
cross the border?
Okay, first you want to have water near you, then you want to stick your finger into a damn outlet. What the fuck is wrong, Oxy?
Oh yeah,
Bro, yeah, that nigga sound like he talking to an air horn.
Yo,
This is why we don't have reparations.
notice he went on mute real quick because they only had enough power in the village for one charge.
Yeah.
That nigga short-circuited the village.
Yeah.
They only had enough for one
village.
charge. He said, "Damn, we can't ask them another question until like another half hour until we get more power." All right, just turn them off for now.
All right. Go ahead, Oxy. Go ahead.
Actually, it's your turn to go.
Don't electrocute yourself again.
I'm gonna request that we change the conversation yet again.
Yeah, son.
Sorry, guys. Is it a better connection now?
Shockingly better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
man. We can hear you way more.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, electrifying.
It's smooth like ice water.
You better.
Better, my friend.
Anyways, okay, I just wanted to address Erkman's point, right? Erkman's point about the regulation removing lead is the same regulation that allowed sugar to be pumped into your American diet, therefore influence the world also. So a whole lot of processed food, the reason you have such an unhealthy nation, for example, is because regulation allowed for sugar to be pumped into your food when there's no need for it. So you cannot make this regulation argument when the same regulations are harming you.
Oxy. Why is sugar and milk pumped into the American diet? Because of the market, so it could boost those specific areas of the market.
But don't
so
we
No, it was because of American imperialism, my guy. It was not because of the market. The market rejected that. Stop lying, my guy.
What are you talking about?
Stop lying, bro.
What are you talking about?
Wow, this is wild. So
what are you talking about?
Wait, one second.
He knows.
So
You know what he's
sugar
talking
releases dopamine, and that dopamine gets people like really hooked on the food that they're eating. So what are we talking about here? I'm so confused.
Dopamine diet.
Man, I'm saying there's regulations to force food, to force sugar into, was it glycosamol, whatever you call that sugar extract, to force it into your food. It's been forced into your food by regulation because you want to sustain your farmers. Right? Because if I'm not mistaken, if you look at the history of how sugar became main thing, it was forced through farming, right? Where they were making a whole lot of these, corns, and they were realizing, hey, man, we're not making enough money for the U.S. government for taxes, and we're having our farmers basically closing because the market is rejecting them because the prices are lower. We will regulate the market ourselves and force sugar down people's throats.
Real quick.
Give Oxy a podium.
Man, give this nigga a citizenship. This nigga.
No, I told you started, I don't know. Wait, hold on.
Are you confusing?
Wait, hold on. You know how brave you have to be?
We got Reverend Oxy up here.
Wait, do y'all know how brave you have to be? This nigga is over here being interrogated as we speak and still spitting against the damn government. They were
This nigga
you started quoting some political scripture, yes.
Okay. Yeah, and then they put the sugar in the cereal. And they said,
yes,
this is why we don't have reparations.
With the milk.
Dang, man, you touching this. Yeah, it takes a real one to be interrogated while catching the spirit at the same time. Go ahead, Oxy.
Okay. So, Oxy, are you confusing GMO with glucose?
I thought you said glucose, whatever you said.
Glucose. I said
don't. No, man, Oxy.
Glucose, like sugar to survive or something.
No,
like
I never. I didn't say that. I said not 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 what you said,
Nigga said, glue,
man.
glue, glue,
I'm
glue,
talking
glue,
about
glue,
actual
glue.
sugar. I'm actually talking about sugar in the sense of if you look at the history of syrup and how it came to be and how
You mean syrup?
that abstract
You
of
mean
that
corn
food,
syrup?
which is sugar based, to be
What the fuck
inserted
is
into the
syrup?
American diet, it was through legislation and through regulation to keep the farmers from basically going bankrupt. Why were they going bankrupt? Because the market was rejecting their high prices and they were not
Y'all niggas
profitable.
ain't shit,
So
bro.
the natural thing to do is to close down your damn farms and do something better. But
This
no,
nigga preacher low
because you
key
want to
giving the
dominate the
word, bro.
market, the U.S. government, that is, through
Just
its
slow
politicians
down.
and through its
Have you ever
imperialistic
been swallowed
measurements,
up?
they basically are saying, no way are we allowing you to close down our farms. We're going to shove down this sugar cubes
wait.
down the American
Wait, hold on.
citizenry's throats
He's
and the rest
reading.
of the world
He's
until they
quoting
die.
scripture
And
from the
guess what?
agricultural
Now you cannot
Bible.
survive without sugar thanks to regulation.
Wait, hold on. Actually, Luther King. Hold on, man. Because we kind of doing a lot right now. You know what I'm saying?
Heard of the Industrial Revolution and why we have regulations on our food today?
Have you not heard Martin Luther King giving you the message?
Yeah, I got you.
Because all I'm saying is very
nigga, if you
simple, guys.
turn
You
to
can all look
Kellogg's
this
2,
up. In
3.
fact, you can
And
look
why
it up
free
as to
market
how
is
sugar became the main
I don't-
diet of the world. Is through these influences, right? Where the farmers, because the farmers had some influence within the government, they lobbied the government in the
So
US
that
and
would
saying,
be the
hey,
market, right?
we
That'd be the
cannot
market.
have our
That'd be the
farms running
farming
out.
sector
We need
of the
regulation
market,
to
right?
protect us. But the market
That'd be
was
the
rejecting
farming
it.
sector.
The market was saying your prices are too high. We cannot afford this, the all your corn syrup and all that anymore. It's too much. It's in too much demand. It needs to be lower prices. Instead of accepting the market's recommendation and fixing the issue, what the U.S. government came in and said we're gonna force it down you through regulation. So don't use regulation for it saved people. It also kills people.
Wait, 1 second.
Yes, it has done both. People have misused the government, correct?
One second. Oxy, by your own argument, it was the farmers that pushed the government.
That's what exactly. So it's a sect of the
Yeah,
market.
the farmers
It's
who
not.
are losing their business because the market was rejecting them. Are you not listening? Are you not
This
listening?
nigga think he Kirk Franklin.
Are you
Stop.
not listening?
All my people
I
say.
just told you the farmers were going to go out of business and they took their last of their
Stop.
savings and they lobbied the
Yeah,
damn
man, you about to
politicians
get a
because they did not like what the market was saying. My point
Put your
is the
hands
market
together.
would have corrected it and said, get rid of these farmers because they are bad farmers. They
GP, are you with me?
and they're losing it. And you say, well, but you're only efficient.
Dang, he's
No,
getting
that's the whole
electrocuted
point.
like a
We are the
The
motherfucker.
markets would have gotten rid of those naturally.
Man, you turn into a
CP,
electro
you
nigga.
with me? Oh yeah, cow people ain't going nowhere. CP, you with me?
Make me clap my hands and make me want to dance.
Bro, this is
Man.
why.
Stomp. Face ass. Look at us.
Brother, can't you see that I got the victory? Hey.
God damn.
Yo, Oxy, what the fuck you over there teaching Oxy Luther King Jr.? That's what I want to know.
Jesus.
What?
Man.
Are you talking about my sons?
Yes.
Well, right now they're still like 6 years old. So the basic things I'm trying to teach them is please and thank yous and mind your manners and don't disrespect people. I'm starting there for now. And that
Oxy
is a bit
Luther
of a
King
challenge.
Jr. could be our savior, bro. Depending on how you train him.
Are you like 40 something?
Yeah, I'm 40 whatever. The point is, Ergman, is the kids. Listen here, I wasn't trained to be a parent, but one thing I will say is I recognize that, you know what? I need to first start the basics right. My kids, I need to make sure they are respectable and respectful people. Because I cannot stand a child who's very disrespectful. Like when I see kids screaming and shouting and pulling tantrums in public, I cringe. And I tell
then you
my
will
sons,
love it here in
listen,
America.
if you ever
man.
do that shit, I will whoop your ass.
I'm good.
Then
I'm
you
glad
said it like an
told that.
American black man. There you go.
That's exactly what you're
So
supposed
I'll
to
whoop your ass.
Whoop your ass.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Then you
Oxy got a passport for that one.
Yeah, there you go.
Bro,
I'm a
are you
warrior.
black? Are you Indian?
Dang, Oxy, dang, I had some flashbacks.
Wait a minute. Speaking on ass whooping. What's the update?
Oh, I'm weak as fuck.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Dread. That shit not happening, bro. Shut the fuck up, Dread.
What's the update? I want to know, man.
Sorry, Dreadman. Dreadman, what are you starting right now?
I want to know when you coming
No,
to
what
man.
is y'all
My guy, I'm waiting for my tickets. Ask Lucas. People,
He's starting what you need to
please
finish.
bother Lucas about that. If you're going to ask about the whole Peter and me fight,
you a
ask
sidebar?
Lucas, no longer me. Because I've done what I had to do on my side. I'm waiting for the tickets.
Yo, when Actually come to America, we're gonna change the name
Like
to Semi.
the white bloggers and stuff that be posting about
Buck
politics,
like a dog.
they're more organized.
Buck like a dog. Hop on 1 foot.
Hold on, whoop your ass.
Like
I want my 75K, by the way, because I will flip and win that match.
That guy that wrong. I never say he was gonna be.
I don't care if you don't believe in me. I will win it, and I'll take your 2K. Listen here, I will take your 2K too, because you would have won that 2K because of me. I want my share of your 2K too.
Nah, Oxy talking with the ancestor power, man, right
You know
now.
what I'm saying?
No, he got that shooting, he got that King Shaka shit.
That nigga just took
Boom
the heart shaped
Chakalaka, I'm the
herb.
one chain rocker.
Bro, I swear you should be a voice actor, man. Like you could play a super villain.
Who that?
How do you talk offbeat? I don't even.
Yeah, like, nigga, are you alive?
That is a funny line, Urban. How could you talk?
That nigga sound like a zombie, bro.
Charger came out.
No,
shit.
like bro could literally like be a voice actor. Like I don't know, he could play Mr. Sinister or.
Nah, he play
You
with the
make
Sinister. He gonna turn Mr. Sinister into Mr. Holy. They gonna start preaching and shit.
He could be one of those X-Men characters.
Do you use the
He
Senate?
could play Nightcrawler actually.
Hey, bro, I got a question. Do
I
you
mean, he
use a
already got the
syringe
look down, Pat.
Nah,
the
bro.
spoon?
Like,
yeah.
Nightcrawler ain't even black, but okay. He's blue and he's German.
They can make him black.
Or Dutch.
Nigga said
Oh,
Oxy
my
look
fault,
like
Nash. Someone told
Nightcrawler,
me.
bro. Just
No,
imagine
I'm saying-
Oxy in the Nightcrawler suit.
German
is
guy. I don't know
hilarious.
if he's German or like I don't know if he's French or.
You
He's
know,
South
no,
African. He's South African.
Damn.
Oh,
yeah,
Nightcrawler? Nightcrawler?
Yeah. Nightcrawler is either
He's
Dutch
German.
or German. German. Okay,
He
I got
says
it. I
like
knew it. Yeah.
mein Freund. He's some type of Eastern European.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think at one point he became human for a very short time. I think.
Oh.
Do you heat it up on the spoon or you microwave it beforehand?
Yeah. The most fucked up part of that is Urban mocking this nigga voice. You know what I'm saying?
Then he's pimping your voice.
That nigga do sound like a heroin champ though. Like how you talk.
on Steam,
Well,
right?
well, hold on, man. See what y'all done did? Oxy done got scared and curled up in a little ball now. He's in his little
Dre,
panic
that was
mode.
you. You mentioned his op.
Nah,
Oxy
man.
was just talking about the power of God.
No, you know,
I was
good, man.
Y'all started talking about the man gonna grind him into dust and all type of shit like that. Like, why you have to tell him it?
Nah, I say
What are you
Oxy can
guys
probably do
talking
it.
about? Like, guys.
You said
I thought. Listen, I just said
what?
less talking and more action. I'm waiting for the tickets. So as soon as the tickets come, the talking can resume. For now, let's all keep quiet and wait for the tickets.
I don't know why you keep you in a win-win though, Oxy.
Yo,
I'll be talking about shit.
Well, that's right, X-Men. I say you can probably do a voice of a Teen Titan character, not an X-Men character.
You said a teen, bro. That's gotta be bad. He gotta be.
Yeah, I can do accents too, bro. I can do an American.
You
I
can
am
voice.
an American, not an American.
Nah, you can what you call it? You
Oxy
can
could
voice.
be like a
You
good
can voice
Toad
Beast
from
Boy when he
X-Men.
turned into
He
an
could be like
elephant.
Toad.
You said Toad. I was wondering where Toad was in my mind too.
He could voice act as Morbius, like the vampire.
Fucking what?
You said Morpheus the
I could not take no damn South African vampire serious. That don't even sound
personally,
like.
Oxy, I wouldn't
There are
take
African
this.
vampires out there, yeah.
They're saying you're
What you
horizontally
saying,
challenged. man.
Anime Tales?
It's like
They're trying to say you're horizontally challenged, man. I wouldn't take that, me personally.
Wow, really
Horizontally
anime, right?
challenged.
At least I'm not noodle challenged.
Lord of mercy.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that kind of sounds
Noodle
suspect now that I think about it.
Yo, you really
Hey,
dialed
Whoa, you proud of that man Noodle there? What's going on there, Oxy? You gonna find another man's Noodle?
Listen here, if you guys are seeing, reading into things that you shouldn't be reading to, I should be questioning you. Why are you gay?
Nice try,
Who is
man.
gay? So who it is gay? The people
Nice
from the
try,
national
Oxy.
obligations.
Somebody get Peter on here, man, because he needs to be threatening Oxy to make love to him again. That's all.
Yeah, man.
Hey, yo,
Crazy.
what the
Why
fuck
do you
did I
think
miss?
Oxy keeps coming back?
That's not
Yo,
gay.
the man
That
told
means
Oxy. He said, yo,
Oxy, a
Oxy,
nigga was trying to
yo,
hit on
Oxy,
you.
I'm gonna make love to you, Oxy. I'm gonna take you now.
No,
I'm gonna
Oxy,
make love to
we're
you,
gonna
Oxy.
hit up your real homeboy. We're gonna hit up your homeboy. You haven't talked to him in a very long time. You know who. Starts with the D, ends with the N.
You don't understand.
Yeah,
If
that
this
guy.
nigga Oxy, if Oxy starts sounding like Michael Jackson, bro, it's gonna be
Listen here,
wild.
there's
son.
only one person I am scared of. Dawn. I'm not gonna say it again because if you say it 2 more times, it's gonna appear.
Cause
So,
you fucking
guys,
stupid.
that man I'm scared of. Now that's the man I'm scared of. I would never-
You don't read
Hey, I'm
what
about to
I
say,
He's gonna pull up to the. He's gonna
I'm
pull
about
up
to say,
to
our Hebrew
the
Israelite
panel
account
saying,
is kind of
saying
low.
y'all bum ass niggas don't
Are you trying to talk
understand.
about my
See,
people?
this is what you don't know about being black.
You stupid.
We gotta
You
take
gotta
it back.
read nothing. And you took the time
I'm
to
talking
read.
BLA. Yo, that nigga,
All
that
right,
is so
but I need
annoying.
to make sure no one else says Don a second time, please. Thank you.
You just said. You just did. I would
Yo,
need this
y'all
one more
talking
time.
that
The nigga
nigga
about to
Lucas.
join up.
That nigga Lucas got him on speed dial, bro. Keep fucking around. Lucas
Keep
got
out.
that
Lucas,
nigga on
Lucas
speed
probably
dial
texting that nigga now.
right now as we speak. Don't hear nothing from the little fucker.
Guilty.
Hey, I
Where
know
you
you
at,
heard him
man?
calling your name.
I need
Yeah,
You
some
just gonna let him say your
seriously,
name like that?
he needs to be like I said. He needs to be either a motivational speaker or a public speaker or a trainer.
That nigga Don need to run for
Lucas is caught between a rock and a hard place. He didn't know either to call, the guy we were just talking about, or to call Peter. He doesn't know which one.
Yeah, if his name was already
Oh,
said
yeah,
twice,
right.
can I say it again?
Which guy were we talking about?
The guy whose name we
should
just
say
said
Don the
twice.
third
was
time.
genuinely saying he'd make love to Oxy though. He was threatening to make love.
He dead ass said that.
Wait,
James.
Redman, you got to be specific. He said he'll make love to him. He said even when he knocks him out, he's gonna
Violate him.
Yo,
He's gonna have the DJ put on. He's gonna have the DJ. He's gonna have the DJ to play. What's their name? By Joe. All the things.
And that's the rule
Oxy,
too.
you let
The
a
man
man
said,
play
yo,
with your
the
name like
man
that?
said. The man said a 5 minute
That nigga was trying to make
knuckle
sweet
ting.
love to you.
And then he said, if he knock you out, whatever time is left, he still gets to violate you.
Oxy, I at least make him buy you dinner first.
Hold on, wait,
Oxy, he said he gonna take it from you.
He's gonna take you to
He
Red
gonna get
Lobster.
up off you.
Hold on, wait, Curry.
He's gonna take you to Carrabba's.
Hold on, wait.
Get some cheddar bay biscuits out the shit at least.
The funniest part, right? He said that, right? And then he goes back in and he's like, I'm
Red Lobster gone. Never mind.
I'm gonna fly 5 of your friends with you. He wants an audience.
Yeah.
No, he wants an orgy.
Oxy's gonna step in that ring.
Oxy, off principle, you gotta whoop that nigga ass, bro.
Yeah, he's trying to turn your posse into the cut crew, bro. That's not cool, bro. Don't let him turn your
If
posse
he
into
wants
the
to have
cut
an
crew.
orgy, then actually that means he wants to have an orgy with you. Good luck to you.
Oxy, he wanted people to watch while he violates your unconscious body, bro.
Orgy.
He having flashbacks right now. Give him a second.
I am going to win. As usual, I will win because I know I always win.
Hope so, bro. Like, if you don't win, I got some bad news. You about to lose.
You're gonna get naked for real.
That's
You
crazy.
better win, bro. It's a lot on the
It's
line.
on, man. Oxy is ready, son. That nigga Oxy got the eye of the tiger, bro. He literally had one for breakfast.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you're gonna have to eat some Raisin Bran. Build up your protein.
Ox is gonna get violated. Ox is gonna get violated. Every time Ox is gonna get violated. Like, what kind of gay stuff is that? Always bringing that stuff up.
Okay, Oxy. I don't know if you know who Tom is in the Boondocks, but that's gonna be your situation trying to escape.
Whatever
No,
accent that
what kind
was,
of gay
that
stuff
was
is the nigga
brutally
say he gonna
racist.
knock you out and then violate your unconscious body? That's gay.
What? He's gonna booty smoke? What?
Oh Lord. Say you gonna turn your booty hole to a hookah.
Oh,
no.
get you into a
That's
chimney.
wild.
Crazy.
Nigga say you gonna
Or
be
a
blowing
factory
O's and
chimney.
shit.
It's gonna be booty smoke.
Nigga gonna go see him.
It's gonna be like on South Park, butt sex. I mean, hey, but if you like that, that's you. But I'm just
Hey, you know
saying
how
what's
niggas be
gonna
doing?
happen.
You know how niggas be doing the smoke tricks with the hookah.
Y'all weirded me out.
Oh,
Wow.
you got a booty pipe? What did we do with the booty pipe? Or with the booty train? What?
Oh my God. Oxy ran for his life.
Hey, so we got
Well, choo, Oxy.
This
Good
is
luck.
some gay shit. Everyone's trying to get to prime Kevin Hart.
Yo.
Well, choo, all aboard the clutter train. Good luck to you, Oxy.
God of mercy.
That shit's crazy though. I like a nigga like. Did they have beef before? Like it got to that point where a nigga said he was gonna violate him? Like
No, well, none that I heard of. I haven't heard.
No, Curry, it's not that. It's not that we have beef before. It's more of about 2 years ago, the dude jumped on because I was talking, I was irritating as usual. So he got fed up. He's like, let me jump in and let me say, hey, let me challenge you to a fight. And then we didn't do the fight because he delayed on his side. Okay, I can prove that he delayed on his side, not me. Not him, but hey, everybody was like, no, Oxy ran away, Oxy's scared. I was like, no, my guy, I even offered him, hey, dude, come to South Africa. Instead of spending tens of thousands of dollars just getting me there, how about you come to South Africa for a fraction of the price? I know a boxing gym that I attend every weekend or so. We can go there. We have you can have everything set up. The guy ghosted me after that. End of story. And now he comes back with the recent thing, and I'm still waiting for my tickets. Lucas is ignoring me. I wonder why.
That's crazy.
So you basically trying to get flued out?
The guy ghosted you?
Wait,
Glover.
I'm trying to get
He said he was gonna fly me out, and then he didn't even fly me out. This was a straight buster. I don't even know about these niggas, so I can't do it.
Yo, Dreadman, that is so wrong, Dreadman. Stop it.
He was to fly me and my homeboys out, and then he gonna act like he don't see me trying to get in contact. This nigga. That's why I can't do it. I just stick to my cow. Drizzle.
He's gonna fly you out to land his other plane into you.
Lord of mercy.
Second. Yo, Dreadman, we gonna know the result of the fight when Black Oxy comes back on the panel hitting that Maxwell note.
Yo, shut the fuck.
That's crazy.
No, he's gonna be playing Joe.
Nigga said you gonna feel fortunate after the knockout, bro. He said you gonna feel fortunate after getting violated, bro.
Oh my God.
Never
he's
like this.
No, he's gonna be playing Keith Sweat, man.
It's amazing. Dreadman just comes alive now. Like Dreadman was quiet this whole time. All of a sudden,
no, the real song they're gonna be playing.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Oxy, you know what woke me up? I heard you say that.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Shut up, bro. Shut up, Dreadman.
Dreadman, they're gonna be playing Soul. They're gonna be playing Soul Child.
No, earlier it sounded like Oxy was fighting with the mask.
You love so many things.
Listen here, guys. I gotta go. I would love to show you guys why you're wrong. But anyways, my sons wanna play FIFA, so I need to play FIFA with my son.
Hey, Oxy, get ready to not get violated, bro. Wow.
Peter gonna have Oxy.
Whatever. Oh wow, really, Curry, really. Come on.
I'm trying to help you out.
Wear some booty on.
More than a woman to me.
Listen here, I have been in worse situations and I won. Okay, so leave me alone, bro.
You said I have. You said I have.
I have been in worse situations, and the Lord saveth thee, and they, I shall be free. That's how God works.
Wait. You changed your name to V and they? So now you go by V and they? That's what happened?
Oh, shut up.
That nigga said he trying to make sure Oxy clean.
So those are your new pronouns.
That's the new pronoun. V and they.
No, my new pronouns are win, win, win. Okay, win.
Well, you better hope those are your pronouns, because if not, your pronouns are going to be ooh, I. It hurts when I sit down.
Oxy better
hurts when I try to
win, no
clench.
matter what. Got money on my mind and Peter trying to get your butt. Hold on.
That is crazy.
Yo, that is funny. Yo, that is so funny.
That's called getting buck tucked. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Tucking the booty.
Oh wow, where's deity when you need him to kind of like, because I can't be the butt of this joke. Pun not intended, by the way.
Deity's magical chains cannot help with that situation, Oxy.
Hey, that nigga did say he was gonna knock Oxy out with a chain punch, though.
For real, son.
A chain club.
Did you guys see the boxing ring that he said he's gonna fight me on, right? Do you guys remember that boxing ring?
The one who step up in that building.
It looked like a bedroom. He said he was gonna fight you at.
Wow, man, Curry, stop it, Curry, stop it. You can't stop it.
Yeah, son.
Yeah, nigga had a comforter, 4 pillows and shit. He said.
Oh no, he said he want to hit him with that weighted blanket. He said we're gonna use the weighted blanket. I'm gonna train your ass at the same time.
That's crazy.
He actually said Oxy wanted to box, but he wanted to do UFC. He wanted a full mount.
Wow, yo. You're so wrong, Curry, for that. You're so wrong. But anyways, guys, it was nice chatting. Good luck. Vote Kamala, guys. Come on. Let's destroy Trump, because even I don't like Trump anymore, man. Trump used to be fun. Trump is no longer fun, man.
Yeah,
Listen, I say this as a foreigner who likes Trump as a celebrity. I enjoyed Trump's rhetoric and all these trolling, but now it's like, it just feels awkward now. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Kamala would be a fun president. Every time something uncomfortable happens.
I hear it. Why Oxy laugh sound more normal than Kamala laugh?
Yo, don't
because
say
that. Because that cluttered up throat she has.
Guys, listen here. Okay, guys, stop it. Listen, I'm not for Kamala. Listen, I don't like Kamala Harris because
she has more of an uck-tooey.
Yeah, she definitely started the hot tour. But
that was kind of strong.
That's crazy, bro. Hey,
yeah, he's a hot tour. She went on a tour, guys. Didn't she go? And I think John, was it? Is that Judge Brown who always talks negatively about Kamala Harris? I think Kamala Harris ghosted him. I think Kamala Harris ghosted him, hence he's hating on her, because that man always talks negatively and very misogynistic about her. I'm like, she must have ghosted you or something, because no way is you this obsessed over Kamala Harris every time everybody asks you something, you're like, yeah, she a whore, she a political whore. You're like, really, dude? Come on, man.
Nah, he mad because when he tried to get it, Montel Williams was hitting it.
This is how we do it.
I'm just saying.
South Central does it like.
Kamala was giving us the squalor back there, you know what I'm saying?
And you know what? It's one thing to hate on Kamala Harris because she's showing as anti-black and her policies, but to hate her because she is a thought that was successful, guys, no. She is a great model. She's you know what? I've changed my mind. She's a great model to all other thoughts out there. You can become president of America if you suck the right types of dicks.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Jesus Christ.
No, more like if you swallow the right types of.
Lord of mercy.
Oh my God. Yo, you man are crazy.
Yeah, you guys need to
I don't get the fascination with like
Moving nuts, fam.
Moving nutty.
Monica Lewinsky did similar, and she gained more power than she did.
Yo, Idris, you seen that shit with them England boys where homie tried to pull up on the ops and then started running for his life when they started stabbing the shit out of him?
Oh, I saw that.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
shit is
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Drive,
Uncle, drive.
Uncle, drive, Uncle, drive.
That's actually
Bro, he was slow as hell.
Uncle tried to call Uncle. I'm bleeding, Uncle. I'm bleeding.
I thought Uncle was.
bleeding.
I thought Uncle was part of the ops, bro. I thought he was.
I thought he was the ops too.
I thought he planned it. Yeah, I was like, damn, he really waiting until he's dead. That's crazy.
The nigga got stabbed like 3 times in his arm, bro. Then he started driving.
Money.
He was screaming for his life.
Wait,
Uncle,
wait,
drive!
the funny thing.
Drive,
Did
Uncle!
y'all not listen to the video? This is a part of the video I don't think y'all realize. If you listen to the video, right?
Oh my
The
god.
first thing the uncle says, the uncle shows no concern for the kid. All the uncle says is,
they were playing tic-tac-toe on him, yeah.
That's all the uncle said, because when they broke his car glass, he said, everything's broken. Now,
Oh,
are you
no.
okay? Like, you want to go to the hospital?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no,
was
they
literally
break-
watching
they
it like it
break
was a
everything.
movie or something.
Bro, all he needed was popcorn.
I was
All
like,
he needed was
you
popcorn
understand
and
they're
Lord-
stabbing him, right? That they're not friends, right? You understand that, right? This man was just sitting back, just watching, like, oh shit.
Yeah, man now broke his window, and he's still there.
Yeah, that's crazy, yeah.
Bro, then not only
How
that,
long is
yo,
this
I
video,
would have shit my
How
pants.
long is this video?
Bro,
I
it's
got-
like 5 minutes, bro. Yo, first they broke the window, bro.
no.
He locks the door. They try to open the door. Then they break the window. Then he try to lock the other door. They open the other door. I'm like, damn, they got him on both sides.
And failed the mission. That's the
Uncle
crazy
throw
part.
one punch. How many niggas was it?
Wait. What happened to the other 2 that was in the car? Are they dead?
Yeah, that was kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's, to be honest. He was like, had to look at both ways, both doors.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Yeah, nigga had to check batteries and the flashlight.
Everything. He had to check the switch on his knife to see the shit was ejected properly. Yo, that was
I had
wild.
to check on Uncle,
Yeah,
make sure
listen
Uncle
to
was
the
driving.
voicemails and shit.
Uncle, drive!
Wait. Is nobody gonna answer my
He was
question? That
screaming.
guy pulled up with 2 people in the car with him. Those people never got back
They
in the
were
car.
part of the ops, bro.
They were part of the ops. That's what happened. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
like, what happened to the
Because the
ops?
black dude
It
who
was
gets
a whole-
out
it was a
on the right
production.
side of the vehicle, yeah, he turns around and tries to stab him as well.
That was a whole production, bro.
Oh shit! I'm like, oh damn, son.
It was
That
wild,
nigga
man.
drove him there but how Uncle ain't driving yet, son?
Uncle was cool once he got that money.
Yeah, he's worried
Uncle
about
see
the
the
window,
money.
that's
He
why.
said, I was going to let you die, you little fuck, but you pay me, so you
You're
get
like,
to
here,
live.
I'll pay you. Here.
I got money, Uncle. I got
I
money,
gotta
Uncle.
pay for the damages.
Hey,
Here.
I gotta know.
Drive to the police
it's a
station.
5-minute video, right? It's a 5-minute video, right? When the
Yes.
nigga is stabbed and saying Uncle, Uncle, right? Like how
The nigga
long?
Uncle was sitting there, bro.
Like not
he
moving at
wasn't.
all. First he tried to
was not
drive
right.
back, right?
How much more of the
He
video?
tried to
is
go
left,
in
bro?
reverse,
He
like,
almost
let me
left
get
him
out of
there.
here.
First he almost left him. Then he went back
He
for him.
did.
Then he went back for him. Then he just stood there, just had the nigga boxed in and trapped.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie,
The rat
stabbing
trap
not
And
shit
he's
is-
screaming while he's getting
Uncle,
stabbed.
Uncle,
Uncle,
I'm
Uncle,
bleeding,
drive!
Uncle, drive, Uncle,
Crazy.
come on, drive the
Uncle
car,
got a
Uncle.
coffee just watching him. I wonder what's
Uncle
gonna
sitting
happen.
there dipping the donut inside the coffee and shit.
Bruh,
Uncle,
I wonder how
drive,
this
Uncle,
movie's
please.
gonna end. Uncle,
The
drive!
nigga turned
Drive,
around, started
Uncle!
fixing it. The nigga turned around, started fixing his hair in the mirror. Uncle, please, Uncle. Then the nigga started driving like
Craziest
1 mile
thing
per hour.
ever.
The nigga started driving, they were still walking next to the car. I didn't want
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
I would have put the pedal to the metal, son. Yo, that Uncle's suspect, son. Somebody needs to do a backstory on the Uncle.
Bruh.
Uncle is suspect, son. Uncle,
Bruh, I thought Uncle was in on it. I swear.
I'm telling you, I thought Uncle, yo, I swear to God,
I was
Lucas, I'm not even joking.
Yo,
It
this
was
is a
time-
crazy setup.
Yo, I'm not even joking. It was a time where I thought Uncle was gonna stab the nigga, son, because like he wasn't moving, and then he just turned around and looked at him. And he like, Uncle, drive, and he just kept looking at him. I'm like, yo, is he gonna stab him too? I was like, shit, this nigga's
Yo,
dead. That's
what type of Shakespeare ass plot would that be?
for real, son. I thought he was dead, son. I'm not gonna lie, son. I thought he was dead. Cause that look what Uncle gave him, was like, should I save you or should I take you out myself?
He was just
I was
watching
like,
him
shit, son.
like die, basically.
Yo, nigga was thinking about giving a mercy kill, bro.
Bro, that's what I was wondering. Or you know what he was probably thinking?
Got you.
You know what he was probably thinking? If I just let him out the car, they won't damage mine anymore.
That's probably what he was thinking, though, to be honest.
He probably hoping
Yeah, when they
pulled him out,
smashed
and if
that
they pulled him out,
window,
he would have drove and left him.
He looked so
Yo,
disappointed when they
that's
smashed his window.
Smashing one
No.
window and letting them smash another is insane, bro.
While they're
when they
stabbing him.
Yo, that's not even a look on the uncle face. It was a look on the kid face. When that window smashed, bro, I swear he shitted on himself, son. His whole world changed, bro. Yo, bro,
Oh my God.
brother, the whole car would have been stinky, son. Cause I'm like, yo,
Yo, nah.
That's legit.
They would have ran away just due to the smell. They're like, oh no. Fuck that. I would have, yo, bro. Talk about desperate measures. I would have went monkey style on them, start throwing this shit, everything, bro. Like, yo, I gotta live, nigga. Fuck this. Hitting niggas in the face with shit balls, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Fuck you up.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta find this video now. You know, this nigga talking about this nigga.
What is you
saying,
talking
Uncle,
about?
the
You
other
ain't
guy
get some
was
toilet paper, nigga. You ain't get no paper from me. You ain't get some toilet paper, niggas over, man. Yo, fam, didn't Bruv just shit on me, fam? Oh, no, fam, we gotta get ghost, fam.
Yo, how fucking terrified do you have to be to throw shit at the people?
My nigga, I'm talking about double fisting, my bro. I got shit in both hands, like, yeah, leave me alone. And then
Bro, I would have rather died than go out like that. I would have never told the police. So how'd you escape? Don't worry about it.
You definitely got smear shit on Uncle for holding you like that.
For real, son. Uncle gonna drive so fast trying to get to. He gonna drive so fast trying to get to a shower.
Uncle drive.
He gonna drive so fast trying to get to a shower.
I haven't got any left of the tank.
I would have shitted on myself and then thrown it at him.
Hey, I'm getting pissed too, to be honest. I'm getting pissed too, I can't lie.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit would have been instant. Like, I would have went in the car, I would have locked the door, and then the glass would have went. And I was
niggas say you turn into Bo
I just start throwing shit, bro. Like, yo, what the fuck? Just throwing shit, bro.
Bruh, he's like, no, I didn't shit because I was scared. It's a tactical movement.
Niggas say he crashing out for real.
It's a tactical movement right here, bro. We getting out of this shit alive. Literally.
I'm not gonna lie. If somebody's throwing shit at me, even though I was trying to kill them,
I need you to send me this video.
I let him have it. I'd be like, all right, you got it. You got it.
Bro, it's on Facebook. Anyway, yo, I'm gonna tell you what the video looked like. You're gonna see, it's gonna look like a double video. It's gonna be like a double video. You're gonna see the top half playing first, and then the bottom half you're gonna have to play it afterwards, son. But you're gonna see a bunch of niggas in the car and they're talking about I think that Thug Life, some stupid shit. Yo, that shit was.
What do I gotta search up though? Like,
I never searched it, bro. It just popped up on the. Bro, I don't know, son. It just popped up on the feed, bro. It just popped up on the feed, son. I just see some niggas in the car, so I just started watching it. You know what it was? Because they was playing that that English drill music. I was listening to that shit actually, because that shit be kind of fire sometimes. So I was listening to the music they was playing in the car, and then I realized what's going on. I'm like, oh, they going to the ops. I'm like, no, actually, they are the ops. But how you gonna make the how you gonna have to let Uncle drive him there, son?
Here we go. I got it.
I still think Uncle was a part of it, son.
I think so. I'll put it in the private chat. There you go.
Okay. Cool.
Uncle had to be a part of that shit. Son.
That's crazy. Lucas had that shit saved.
Is the
yeah,
nigga
shit was hilarious.
You got one nigga. The nigga driving is the uncle. Then you got the big black nigga with the dreads. He just sleeping. He just waiting to stab a nigga.
Uncle drive! Uncle drive!
Uncle drive! Uncle drive!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Drive, Uncle, hit me. He said, drive to the
Drive,
police
Uncle,
station,
drive.
Uncle.
Yo, and
Drive to the police station.
That was stabbing his shit up.
Bro, but I ain't gonna lie though. I give him credit. He was yanking niggas back, bro.
He was.
I give him credit. He was. If you look at his knife was bloody, bro. He caught a couple of them niggas, son. That's why they never got in the car. When the door that open, homie tried to get in the car, that nigga see he yanked him, son.
Yeah,
Uncle
I'm
drive.
right now. I'm looking at that video. The uncle was part of the setup.
Uncle was
That's
sitting
what
there
I said,
with
bruh.
Starbucks.
That's exactly what I said.
The uncle was part of the setup, bro. There's no.
He had to be, son.
Easy.
Even
He
a
said,
slow
"Oh
person would
my
panic."
god."
I'm not gonna lie. I know what y'all was talking about, but Dreadman, that was the funniest bit for the last 10 minutes.
Bro.
Just how that nigga said.
That nigga was getting stabbed. He felt like 50 Cent.
Then when Lucas said he'd rather die than throw his shit at ops. That's crazy. That's dedication, Lucas.
Bro, think about it. You have to shit your
My
pants,
nigga.
pull your
My
pants
nigga.
down to grab the shit from your pants.
Bro.
And fling it at these people.
What are you talking about?
Sound like you.
That's crazy.
like
Nah, I'd rather die. Just kill me, bro.
Crunch.
Just kill me. I ain't go. Nah.
Hey,
How do you want?
say
You
you
want to
ain't
live
gonna
like
hold
that? I don't want to live like that.
No.
Bro, but they
I'm
put
like,
a
you
whole
got it.
Destiny
You got me. You
projectile
got me
style,
slipping.
son.
Kudos. You got me slipping.
It's only an out if you die after, because
Right.
they find your dead body covered.
You know it's eventually gonna come out. Yo, how'd you escape? You don't want to know. You don't want to know how I escaped.
Pussies you have to beat to throw
man.
dick at people.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be eat shit there.
He's armed.
Fuck out of here, bro. You crazy, son?
Nah, bro.
He went into sewer defense mode.
Yeah, Lucas. How much do you value your life?
No,
By any
not
means
that
necessary,
much.
son.
Not enough
Fuck
to
that.
shit on myself and then use
It's
the
more like
shit
by shitty means necessary.
as like a weapon. Nah, you got me.
Bro,
This
bro,
man's too bougie.
You might as well just
He
kill
wants to
me.
die the cool way.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
think
You
about
kill
it.
me. I was stabbed to death, bro.
Nah, my whole thing is, if the nigga already scared the shit out of me, might as well use the shit for good luck, for some good use. Like, the shit already came out. It's not like I wanted it to. It just scared the shit out of me.
Bro, how are you shitting on yourself in that situation? That's
Yo, when
crazy.
Dreadman said them niggas, when Dreadman said the nigga drove off 1 mile per hour and everything.
Bro, the nigga was going like 1 mile per hour, and the nigga was still walking next to the car, stabbing him. I mean, how the hell?
As like multiple people were trying to attack him, it was just
Bro.
Uncle drive, Uncle drive.
Yo, the nigga on the phone with the cops. They chasing me. They chasing me.
Oh my god.
They chasing me.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Uncle gotta get cut as many times as I did, just off that muscle.
Bro. Uncle would have pulled over the car, bro. And Uncle would have pulled over the car, and that would have been the last time Uncle ever breathed again, bro. I would have slipped my knife. I would have slipped my knife right through his neck after that, bro.
That
I would
nigga
have made sure he got me the
turned from a
safety.
polo to a Yeezy.
He would have got me the
my
safety,
God.
and then I would have looked at him and said, "You think I know you try to kill me, you pussy mother?" I just stabbed that nigga in his Adam's apple, bro.
Yo, that nigga thinks he about to die. Look at his
Oh
face.
my god, bro.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
kill
that
that nigga.
was stabbing his shit up, man. They was stabbing his shit up.
So, yo, bro, that reaction was too slow, bro. That reaction was too. And you know, notice how he was never afraid for his life. If I see a nigga get stabbed in my car, I'm gonna be afraid for my life too.
He just turned around, looked at the nigga after busting the window,
And said, "Oh no, they break everything. They break everything." That's what the nigga said. Oh, you all right?
He
Oh,
was
nigga,
so
you bleeding.
calm about it though.
He
Oh
reacted
my
like the
god.
cabbage nigga from
Oh
Avatar.
my god.
Oh no, my cabbages.
Yo, for real, son. That's exactly what the nigga turned into. My cabbages.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, man. You don't got enough time to shit yourself in
As a man being stabbed in the back. Crazy.
This must say you haven't got enough time to throw your shit.
Yo, Idris, I'm glad you made it out, though, Idris. I'm glad you made it out, son. How many stitches did you get?
Thank you, man. Hey, Uncle was playing about, man. He was playing
Yo, you ain't
about.
kill
That's why I
that.
was like, Uncle, playing about, Uncle.
Bro, you ain't kill your uncle yet, son? You ain't kill your uncle yet, son? He couldn't live if that was me.
Hey, that wasn't his actual uncle, by the way. That was a cab driver, I think.
Nah, whoever that nigga is, bro, he gotta go down, bro.
He got
in the beginning of the video, he set him up.
Did the same?
Play that video
you're
again.
driving your
That
Uber,
nigga
some
is
guy gets in your
cheesing
Uber,
in the
it's like,
beginning of the
drive.
video. That nigga look happy as hell in the beginning of the video.
And then get in my Uber and say drive, and I lose a back window. I'm taking off, brother. Off. Why that nigga would have thought I had nitroglycerin in my car, bro.
They saying it's an Uber driver.
Yeah,
Uber?
And they just called the nigga
or
uncle.
cab driver, yeah.
That's why he
Okay,
gave the money
that make way more sense.
Yo,
But
your
at the end of the day,
terminology
I'm
is
whooping
crazy.
my cab
How y'all
driver
call
ass if
strange
that
men
nigga don't
uncle?
drive. If that nigga don't drive after seeing them bust his window and stab me up, yeah, I'm kicking your ass.
Bro,
And I'm not paying the cab fare.
1 star for you.
Man, the fuck?
Almost died. 1 star.
That nigga was fighting a 2v1. He was getting stabbed in his back.
1 star.
Fighting another nigga off.
Bro, he was getting stabbed.
Now you see why I said it's like Five Nights at
Bro,
Freddy's.
you can see his nerve in his right arm is off. He can't even move his arm like that.
Yeah, see, now you see why I was saying it was Five Nights at Freddy's. As soon as one
They
door
cut that
opens,
nigga's
he'd have to
scapula
stab
all
one,
the way up.
Then
then
the
open the
other
back
one.
door. Yeah.
I feel, yo, I wish he had a bigger knife though, man.
That nigga need a sword.
That nigga had like a little fucking fingernail clip or something against 5 niggas, man.
Yeah.
Bro, is that what they do in the UK? It's just a bunch of knives.
Yeah, there's no guns, so they be stabbing niggas.
Well, there is guns. There is
guns still, but you get a lot more knife
They just
action.
can't use them. They can only use them when they go hunting.
Well, no. There's like gangs do have guns. It's more readily accessible to have a knife than a gun. Of course, you can get your hands on guns.
So are there more gun deaths or knife deaths?
More knife deaths.
Well, this is kind of interesting to me that the homicide rate in London was higher with knives than it was with guns in New York back in 2018. That was real interesting to me.
Bro, you see what they do? They take Ubers with you and try to stab you up. These niggas don't got no morals.
Hey, nah.
How you gonna make a nigga pay to get
I don't know how they got the Uber.
Wait. Who
that
paid
nigga
the
knew
Uber?
what was happening, bro. Look at his face at the beginning. The nigga look happy as hell. Like he knew it was about to go down.
He's cheating.
Who got the Uber? That's what I want to know. And did they pay for the beat your ass special? Like, look here, man. We're gonna bust this nigga ass for your call. We're gonna give you a little extra.
Madrid, I hope you know they also sling piss and acid at people over there.
Niggas bought him an Uber RIP.
Slinging piss. I don't know about that one.
I don't know what the piss, but the acid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know a couple bitches got their face burnt up, man. That shit is horrible, man. They
serious?
pretty too. Yeah, because that's what things what bitches will do, like especially
Hell yeah,
let me tell
Lucas,
you something
you
right
didn't know
now,
that?
man. Especially like island girls and shit like that. If they get in a beef with a bitch, bro, and especially if they feel like the bitch is prettier than her or something, they gonna try to do something extreme to her face. They're gonna try to scratch that shit out, or they gonna throw acid on her or some shit like that. I've seen some fucked up bitches that was bad.
And if they really want to be cold blooded about it, they'll get some water, some boiling water, and add some sugar into it, and then they'll go out and sling it at people.
Yep, so then the shit could fucking stick to you, and the sugar burn through your fucking skin. Yo, people are weak, you know, bum clot. Well, yeah,
Sugar
man.
and boiling water? Wait, why?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Lucas. Check it out right now on either your phone, your smart tablet, whatever you are. Check it up right now and see.
How is sugar and boiling water gonna fuck you up?
All right, you find out the hard way.
No, I don't want to find out. I'm just curious.
Go check it out and see for yourself. You'll see. I just read in X. I read it. I came across a post. I don't know how recent it was, but it was a white woman and she's a mother. Now she caught a guy she caught a guy either doing something to one of her kids. So that's what she did. She got some water, boiled it, put some sugar in it, and poured all over his ass.
Bro,
What
because
makes
the
it so
sugar thickens
heinous?
the
What
sugar
does the sugar
the
do?
sugar thickens the water, bro. And then as it cools, it crystallizes and sticks to your skin, bro. That shit is so you got
So
milky
you
crystallized
get a deeper
It
burn.
sticks
It,
to
it
all the
passes
yeah.
burn
it
marks.
passes the dermis and hits the epidermis.
Yep.
Really?
And the scarring from it is horrendous, especially if it never heals.
Nasty work, dog.
Oh my god.
Good luck if it never heals.
Uh.
But like you can also put like salt in that water and
Either
raise
one, yeah,
the.
either one, yeah.
So
Yeah.
what salt would do is
what
it would actually raise the boiling point of that water.
Yeah,
So it would get stuck
hotter.
to a point because the salt is breaking down while the water is boiling, right? So it would still be burning at that sensation, but it would never boil over. So like I mean,
Oh.
fuck
If someone
baptism.
would have the effect of aqua regia acid, and that type of acid is stronger than sulfuric acid.
So what happens if you do as
So
far
we
as
know what to use if Kamala
salt,
breaks her promise.
salt and sugar?
Yeah.
Is salt and sugar the worst?
I don't think anybody's that evil.
Wow.
Shit, so you say. The hell you say?
The fuck? There is some fucked up people in the world.
Maybe Uncle is. Maybe Uncle.
Yeah, Uncle.
Hey,
Yeah.
Uncle a cold-blooded nigga, bro. Uncle a cold.
I just told you about a case about
yeah,
that.
that man was
Uncle was
about his,
looking at
that
the
man was
nigga
about
like,
his
bro,
bag,
you
for
not
real.
about to believe this shit, bro. That nigga
Yeah,
was
but I just
looking.
told you a case about.
Bro, that was fucked up what they did to that man. So they got him all hyped up to kill him.
He was looking at that
I
nigga
still
like
can't
you
believe
look at somebody
Lucas
fall on your
wouldn't.
job.
Lucas wouldn't throw his shit to save his life. I still can't believe that. This man's too prideful.
Yeah, I would die
So
with my
we-
pride 100%.
So you went to balls of Dookie. So we went to
Yeah.
balls of Dookie.
I
to
wouldn't be
balls
able to
of
live with
Dookie, now to
myself.
boiling sugar water.
This man's just thinking that the police are gonna open the back door and find him dead with holding his own shit.
Wait, what you said?
We got a code brown. We got a code brown.
Yeah, I'd rather fucking die.
Bro, I just think the worst part is the nigga
How'd
got
you
stabbed
escape?
in his
I
stabbing
threw
arm.
shit at them. Whose shit?
Nigga
Bro, what
was
you
able to
talking
say
My
that
shit. Wait, you shitted on yourself? Yeah, damn right I did.
Yo, man, niggas, they smashed the goddamn window. Yeah, my stomach just dropped. I just had to I couldn't take it.
Oh my lord.
Shit, I was weak. My shit was weak. I just better
All
hope
you
I ain't
hear
had
is
no
oxy
chalupa.
noises and it got a strong scent, bro.
Yo, the worst thing they could have did. Yo, imagine if we was in that car, bro, and they would have took me to Taco Bell first, bro. That niggas would have been done. Chalupas everywhere.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Bruh, I hope I never.
Yeah,
get
this man Lucas wants
that
to die
terrified.
posed up.
I just hope
He's
I
fucking
never get that
bad.
terrified. That's all.
Hey,
'Cause
I'm not gonna lie.
that's insane.
Lucas, you are
If
Lucas,
that
if
shit
you was in that
happened to me,
position, you
Uncle
wouldn't be
gotta
that
die with me,
nigga.
bro.
You in a fucking car, boxed in. You got two niggas on the left of you, two niggas on the right of you, and the driver sitting there eating popcorn while they stabbing you through the window.
I would have
sitting there
smacked
like,
the driver
Nigga
upside
was
his
taking a
head.
smoke break, bro.
That's what I would have done. I'm
Bro.
like, what the fuck
Yo,
you doing,
I
bro? Let's
promise
go.
you, I would.
And then wait, hold on.
Took
And
my
then,
knife right there,
Lucas
nigga.
with his big diesel dumb self slap the driver, and then the driver gets knocked out. Now you stuck.
Bro, I would have hopped out in the front and just fucking started pushing the pedal. I would have pushed the pedal myself. Something.
You damn near in a cage match. You in a handicap cage match.
Like,
And
the
you already
mofo
got
just
stabbed
looking
in
at me
your
die.
stabbing
Like,
arm.
no.
You disabled at this point. You're unarmed.
I would have said,
Well,
we're gonna
not
die.
completely.
Both of us
The
are
other
gonna
parts of your
die.
body can
Something
still
to let
move.
him know that, hey, your life is at risk too.
Damn right
I'm
it
not
is.
gonna lie.
I'm letting them know you about to have a shitty day.
I'm not gonna. I feel like at that point you could act gay. You could act gay. Like, it'd be totally just.
Oh my lord, bro. This is crazy.
Hey, bro. If your driver not
save you?
moving, you already unarmed. You just like
How
you're.
would that save you?
Hey, bro. It would freak
They
a
might
nigga
kill
out.
you faster because
They
you gay.
freak him
Actually.
out.
Yo,
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, this man.
Bro, he just
Reset
turned
his
gay all of a
ego.
sudden. I can't kill him.
Fear of gayness.
That's
Wait a
insane.
minute.
That's
Remember, Aki was
fucking
fighting niggas
insane
butt
what you're
naked, so anything is
saying.
possible.
This is a hate crime.
Remember, Aki was talking
Oh
about niggas
shit, I
that take
can't
off
kill
their
him now.
clothes
Yeah,
before
that'd
they
be
fight.
hate crime. Stop
I
it.
don't know.
Niggas try to apologize for stabbing you and shit. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Close the door.
Now, if you really want to fuck him up, you gotta be like, "Ooh, poke me again."
Uncle, drive. Uncle.
Ooh, poke me again. They gonna stop. They gonna stop
Yo, this
stabbing
is
you with that
I
knife
can't
real
believe what
quick.
I'm
Like
hearing.
poke
This
you
is
Hey, I
again.
bet you Uncle ass would have drove if he said that.
I don't know, bro. That's a wild one.
Damn, son, cold blooded.
Y'all need some serious
Bro,
help, bro.
I could not believe that. Yo, when I was watching that shit, I was in amazement, son. I was like, yo, how much time is this gonna get stabbed?
No, yeah, he's gonna be covered in scars for real here.
Like even if the nigga was outside the car, right? He's still fighting multiple people with one knife. Like, who the fuck are you? That nigga lucky Uncle was there, to be honest.
Bro.
I'm telling you. So
Yeah, I think
I don't know what the. Yo, I don't know what's good. Yo, Uncle, I don't know whether to say fuck that nigga or bless his heart still. Because if I was the Uber driver, I'm not gonna lie, son. Soon they try to juke him the first time, I'm gone, son. Soon as you get the first juke, bro, I'm gone, son. Like, he's not even getting back in the car, son. I looked in the rearview mirror and I see you get. Oh shit! I made it to my destination.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as
crazy.
he got out the car, I would have been
Yeah,
out. He
left
couldn't have got back in my shit.
Nigga, I
That's
don't
two
know
trips.
you. I don't know you. What the fuck? I did my job.
I'm at the job.
Uncle, where you
I
driving,
got
Uncle?
shit to do.
This guy keep driving,
You
keep
got the
driving.
hardest.
I'm like, yo,
You got-
did
you
you
got the
request
hardest.
another destination? Can you get the fuck out?
Oh my god.
Man.
You just let him die?
Nigga,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want to die with
Nigga,
you.
I'm not Superman. I'm not. No. fuck on.
As my man Pusha T
got
said,
knives.
niggas ain't dying for you.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm not day ops.
I ain't trying to be stabbed by another nigga, stabbed from another nigga. I don't know, son.
Man, we both stabbed. How the
will
fuck we gonna get out of here?
Shit, man.
I will say though that there is a Lucas, if you are actually interested, there is a very weird thing happening in the UK right now,
I'm
in
not
which like young black people are basically like going missing, and then they'll
What?
like mysteriously their bodies will be found next to like a body of water, like a few days to weeks later. It's very weird. So
Do they know what's going on?
There's a no, but it's you know people are assuming it's
No one's
racially
saying
charged.
it's murder. No one's saying anything.
No, yeah, it's the tests are coming back as inconclusive. Some of them is like drowning, but they're being found with like bruising on them. So yeah, I mean we had a massive protest 2 days ago or yesterday, which is basically our equivalent of like a white pride group that attracted thousands in central London yesterday, all screaming make the UK white again and shit like that. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So what's happening? Is there just an influx of immigration, or what's the deal?
Very similar to what's happening in America, right? Which is like, you know, this notion that immigrants are coming over and taking the jobs, which people that say that are even qualified for the jobs they're talking about. So yeah.
Damn.
Bro.
So like down here, right? So in a similar way, right? Like I'm sure when you were growing up, you're told if you're in an area where you see a lot of Confederate flags, you're in the wrong kind of area. So
Damn
down
right.
here, we were told like growing up as a black person, we were told if you find yourself in an area where there's a load of like England flags in like the windows, get out of that area.
Really?
Because you may not come back out. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh shit.
So y'all got your own sundowntowns over
England
there
flags?
in the UK. Yeah.
So are people thinking that the police are in on it?
Yeah. I mean, but it's well, there are a lot of. There's been like findings of like a lot of corrupt cops down here. I mean, there was one that was, I can't remember what exactly he did, but I think he went around graping women down a particular bit of countryside. Can't remember which. I need to look into it again. But yeah. Well, yeah, it's a similar way in like how like black women, especially down here, are dying off during childbirth, like a lot more, just like in America, because of the presumed well, black women can handle more pain kind of thing, so they wouldn't prescribe them painkillers or anything like that, and
it's crazy.
Yeah.
What time is it? All right, it's 1. What are our final thoughts?
I'm just glad anime is alive. He had a very rough ordeal. You know what I'm saying? Know who your friends are, you know what I'm saying? And get a better Uber service, man. You know what I'm saying? And stop calling people your uncle if they're not related to you. That fucks up everybody's head. We all thought their uncle abandoned you. Get to find out you have abandonment issues and call your Uber driver uncle. That's weird.
I think Uncle should have drive, man. That's my final thoughts.
Fair enough. Who's next?
I think we're the only two here, bro.
Oh shit, my fault. Uncle should have.
What? I got a third personality and shit. What the fuck am I supposed to say?
Every once in a while, you do. All right, bet. Then everyone have a good night. Take care and stay safe. Adios.